Oh shit. Oh yo, yep. I did not mute that. Alright, give me a sec. I've been binge watching YouTube. That's crazy. Hold up. Oh my lord. Holy early stream, man. Holy overworking, holy early stream. You know what I'm saying? Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham, wham. Bro, chat, wait, I'm not even kidding, right? I'm not even kidding. Great. I was actually literally about to go live at 4 p.m. Like, I shit or not. Bro, I was so tired. I literally just woke up from my nap. In case you guys can't tell from my hair, right? I literally just woke up from a nap. I'm like, okay, let me have like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Whoa! And then I took like a fucking 1 hour nap and woke up like literally 5 minutes ago. So yep, it is very very difficult to be a streamer nowadays because wholly overworking and all that kind of stuff, right? So, yep. In any case, whoa, what's how? Where's my, where's my thingy? Oh, it's here. All right, what's up? Yep, today, right? Yep, there it is. HSR version 3.3, the fall of a dawn of a fall, right? Very, very good. This is gonna be beginning in 94 minutes, So honestly, I'm not even late. I'm like 94 minutes early, by the way. What is this game about? Oh, so Honkai Star is basically a turn-based gacha game where you basically go around exploring the universe as the trailblazer venture forth beyond to hunt, disappear in the sea of butterfly. I wait for the departed, and you destroy the enemies using your favorite husbando anime waifus. Download the game right now at Honkai Star. Honkai Star. Yep, very very good, very very. Bro, I wasn't even looking in Genesis stream today. Like, I was in Genesis stream like super. Okay, actually, I actually went. Okay, I'm not kidding. I went to the gym like super early today. I think I went like 2:30 or like 3 p.m. Super early, and then I just did cardio. Like, I didn't even do legs. Today is supposed to be a leg day. I'm like, okay, you know what? For my chat, right? Since I'm gonna say 4 p.m. stream, I'm like, okay, I literally just did like 25 minutes of cardio, and I went back home. So like by the time I'm done and shower everything, it was already like I think I finished everything by like 3:50. I didn't even lurk in like Genesis and Box to stream for that long. And I just took a shower and I was literally about to press go live. And I'm like, oh my god, you know what? Okay, let me just rest for like 5 minutes. Then I slept for 5 minutes. Oh my lord, bro. Is those naps, right? Is those naps in the middle of the day that you just take, as a stream. I'm not sure if normal working jobs, y'all can take these kind of like naps in the middle of the day, but like, oh my god, these random ass 4 p.m. naps, bro, just hit me so hard. Woke up 1 hour later, and here we are today. If you get what I'm saying, right? So yep, that's pretty much it. Today I could have invited us to take a nap with you. That is fine, which is why I'm gonna be meeting Face out later, which is why today we're not gonna be able to watch Fate, right? Today is not gonna be a super long stream, which is why we started a little bit early. I think by the time we're rolling up here, I'm immediately bouncing off, right? Meeting my wife, very, very good. I do believe Genshin has a butter story. True. I do believe tomorrow might be a day off, not gonna lie. Tomorrow might be my day off. I'ma just keep it, but I have not taken a day off for so gosh damn long. Okay, wait, chat. I genuinely don't. Okay, when was the last time I had a day off, guys? And even when I say I have a day off, it's not even because I want to have a day off. It's also because the creator server for 3.3 is available, so I'm supposed to play that video, right? I'm supposed to play the highest image. Okay, let's just take a look at how many days have I gone on day off. You know what I'm saying? All right, so 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. Right? No days off. But 19, 19. Okay, we had a single day off on the 18th, I believe. And then 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I literally had one day off in the past 1 month. What? I had one day off, bruh. One single day off. Okay, I guess I had another, like 2 days off in the entire month plus these 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So a little bit of an overworking, a little bit. And even when I take the day off, I'm not even taking the day off. I'm taking a day off to fucking play the fucking Hyacinth patch. You know what I'm saying? So even when I'm not working, I'm still working. Even when I'm not working, I'm still working. You know what I'm saying? So like I think tomorrow might be my day off because I need to get everything sorted out. Hopefully by Monday-ish, if not Tuesday. So my editors can have a little bit more time to cook. And then I'll bounce back again with you guys again most likely on Sunday essentially. How about a short live? Hell nah. Hell nah. But yep, I think most likely tomorrow will be my day. What is my lore? Why am I famous in the gacha mainstream? Yo, boss nerd 24. Have you seen this meme? Yeah, probably this is the reason why. On a fateful day in March 2024, MrPokke video depicting Pokke making a soy face at Yingling from the video game Wuthering Waves, texting Dash listen. So perhaps you have seen me from one of your hit gacha memes. Devs listen, you know what I'm saying? Shit, wait, how many Oh my god, bro. It's great. You know, it's great. This is truly like, you know, this will be my legacy. Right? This will be my legacy. You know, it feels great to be my legacy. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay, anyway, yo, chat, how was your day? Right? After how was your day, we're jumping into Daily Village. We are gonna crank out one of the account reviews that I'm supposed to do yesterday. So the account review guy, please DM me your details. Like right now. We're gonna get the account review done and started. And then also, chat. I've been playing Etheria Restart off stream, guys. Yep. Holy shit, right? Not even sponsored, by the way. I have been playing Etheria Restart off stream. And I have already unlocked past chapter 6. And we can actually play PvP. Yep. So we most likely can get ourselves a game of PvP today. Hold up. Try to crank this out real quick, yo. There we go. Alright. Boom. Not sponsored, by the way. This is not sponsored, by the way, right? So my stamina is looking kind of G. I didn't really overcap. I am currently level 13, right? John Blair is level 13. W from this. Also, chat, you would not believe what happened. You would not believe what happened, chat. You would not believe what happened. Yo, chat, guess what happened. I want you to guess what happened. Chat. Guess. Please make a guess. What did I have? What happened? Please make a guess. I got the new SSR music. I got another Tiamat. We're watching. You lost morals? Nope. Hell nah. I'm still completely free to play. Hell nah. Wait, how do you even see the free to play shop? Not this. Is it shop? Oh, shop. Yeah. Hell nah. I'm still completely free to play. I didn't buy a single pack. But I want you just. I got Harsetti. Alright, I'm not gonna be around the bush. So, this happened on my temple, guys. Right? Unfortunately, gonna get it. So you know that this permanent summon thingy, if you take a look at the probabilities, you can, in fact, get the SSR ML unit. Yep. I got the SSR ML unit from the fucking standard pool. 0.25%. 0.25%. So, I got this guy. I got this guy from the fucking standard pool in a random ass fucking temple. I don't really know how good he is. The only thing I know is that he has invincibility. That's just gotta be good, you get what I'm saying? So, this is my current progression of my account right now. Alright, we got Freya. I went all in for Lian, brought bro up to 5-star. This is Tiamat, need a limit break little bro. I dumped everything into Messiah. So these 4 are my main groups. Right. Oh, this guy is BBK. Oh, this guy is Trindamir. Okay, in any case, so we got these 3 main guys. I do believe we are just gonna be permanently dumping all of our summons into this banner. Right, there is 0 reason for me to dump it over here because you are guaranteed her in within 100 summons. I'm just gonna dump every single last of my pools in this banner, but this is just because of the CBT, right? The process is gonna be able to reset, so there's just absolutely 0 incentive for me to dump it in, like, for example, this summon. Because if you wanted to, the price for this thing, okay, you can't even buy over here, but the price for this thing is like 3 times more expensive, right? So the normal price for a normal summon is like 100. So if you want to do this, it's like 300.
Freya cosplay when?
One fine day. Yeah, honestly, she's looking kind of fly. So I will be dumping all of my resources into this pool, and just to see how many of the SSRs are we gonna be able to get in, so we can play test as many of you. But in the live server of the game, I'm not gonna be doing this. In any case, I have been progressing pretty okayly. Yo, Mr. B, thanks for 12 years, right? Oh yeah, we have been progressing quite nicely. I have unlocked Arena Realms. I'm gonna be playing this with you guys a little bit, right? Iron 1. Haven't played a single game. Iron League, by the way. Very, very good. And then I think the progression is just pretty straightforward. The next level cap is gonna be right here, by the way. The next level cap is level 20. So this is the hard level cap that you're gonna be stuck here for a while. I'm currently level 13. So what you're essentially supposed to do is right now, you go back into challenge and spam your essential materials for tracers, as well as your level materials. Because you the thing with this game, right? If you were to level up a unit, so if you limit break your unit from 4 stars to 5 stars, this thing goes with level 1. So you need like a ridiculous amount of XP to bring bro all the way back up again. So this will go from level 1 to 40, and then go back to level 1 out 45 again. So you need to re-level everything over and over. So yeah, you need a lot of unit experience to bring them up. Which, you know, there's honestly really nothing too much to farm anyways. So I'll be dumping all of my stamina into. Okay, this is not meant to be Etheria restart video, right? Today is gonna be Honkai Starbucks day. Like I mentioned, today is gonna be Honkai Starbucks day. So yep, we are logging Honkai Starbucks for, I would say, the first 2.5, 3 hours. Afterwards, we're just gonna cook a little bit more of Epic 7 as well as Etheria restart. Then we're gonna wrap up the stream because I'm gonna go ahead and meet my Wi-Fi. So any questions? Does this carry over to hell nah? Hell nah, this does not carry over to the official. Everything in this game will be wiped. So CBT is simply, as the name suggests, is a test, right? Everything you do in the CBT, everything will be wiped. The only thing that does not get wiped is if you were to spend money, you get a rebate. Right, so if you want to spend money in this game, me personally, I think I'm gonna be, you know, getting my morals. Right, I'm gonna be getting my morals. But if you want a best bang for buck, you know, your first $0 to $99, you get back double the value. You want to be spending money, right? I don't think it's necessary, right? Because I don't even know if I like the game yet. Because I want you to play this game for a little bit. I need to play way more. I would say the new player experience for Etheria Restart, if I want to compare to, for example, Epic 7, it is definitely incomparable. Because Epic 7 has like so much fucking content for 7 years, and you have like 1 billion new player stamina. There's just no way they can compete, right? So it is what it is. Good thing about this being a new game is that the meta, I think, is a little bit easier to get a grasp of. I do believe I've also looked a little bit into like Private. I took a look into the Discord, you know, Reddit, just to see what it's about. So apparently debuff is the meta, guys. So in this game, debuff is king, right? If you get your debuffs then on the enemy, because we don't really have a cleanser. This game lacks the Hue. I think from what I know, this game doesn't really have a lot of Hues. So if you can just spam your debuffs on the motherfucker, they're cooked, right? So that is what I'm getting at in the current PvP. But of course, everything's subject to change because the roster for the units right now is just very, very little, right? So yeah, that's pretty much it. Isn't the free unit a cleanser? Yeah, you only get it 1 week later though. Yeah, that's the thing. And I don't know how strong she's gonna be in that clan itself. Nihility is king. Yeah, I do think that the debuff in this game, they are super strong. So yeah, restart using the Genshin ZZZ HSR formula. I think this game doesn't really follow the Genshin ZZZ HSR formula. It really does remind me a lot more for like the Epic 7 formula. So if you guys play Epic 7, a lot of things have a lot of similarities, right? You clear the story, you'll get hard stock, and then after you go back into farming, and then you go back. It doesn't really remind me that much of like at least HSR. Because the final endgame progression doesn't stop at Memory of Chaos. The final endgame progression is going to be PvP. And for PB game, the progression basically never stops, right? The meta will always change, the units will always change, everything will always change. So that is what I've yeah, it reminds me a lot more of everything. All right, chat. I'm not gonna yap anymore. Okay. We are gonna jump straight into daily village, and then afterwards we can crank things up a notch, if I can say so myself. Absolutely right. Boom. All right, let's take a look at it. Did you know? What? Oh. I mean, the more I know that. Day 3 of posting low quality memes until I get banned. Why is motherfucker acting like they're banned when they are literally... Are they not in YouTube chat? Mind blower, are you literally not in YouTube chat? You are literally permanently in YouTube chat. So why are you acting like you got banned? Holy shit. What do y'all think of something that I've cooked up? Yeah, that's a little bit instigating. Oh, this is pretty good. But the thing is, it would be nicer if it's a bit more like relatable. It would be a bit nicer if it's a bit relatable. I don't really know how do I explain it, but like if you guys don't watch it, you'll just never notice. You know? Something a bit more relatable. Yeah, make it Savrock or something. HDAI that's chilling. Tartaglia boss fight while transform into Flame Weaver. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, that's insane mod, bruh. Oh my god, it fits perfectly. Mimi. Oh no, Mimi. Are you okay? Oh, very good. Holy shit, yo, mind blower. Get this, bada bing. Get this, bada bing, bada boom. Very good. Very good. Keep typing the wrong one. All right, very good. Base TV. Ooh. Yep, absolutely. The Among Us goat. I caught my teammates faking dragon.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw someone fake dragon.
What's fake dragon?
Dragon, these nuts on your face.
Hugo Vlad. Ooh. Ventry. Alright, we'll check out. We'll try this out after this. Bro, this music is actually so chilling. It's such a nice little, like, it's a very nice little background music, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. It's a very nice little chill background music. Very good, right? Bro needs to do this for YouTube. Scheduled stream. Okay, see, here's the thing for scheduled stream, right? Here's the thing for scheduled stream, right? That's assuming my schedule is on time, you know what I'm saying? He's already in Mordekaiser's main up. Mordekaiser mains. Should I dual pick Jiao Qiu when I play Mordekaiser? Does his ultimate damage boost work for Mordekaiser while he is in R, or is it wasted on him? I also think Jiao Qiu builds blood letters. She can proc full stacks pretty fast with his damage over time. I don't know how good it is on him though. Damn. W. Yo, get that short. Get that short. W. Very, very good. Mordekaiser main. This is this. Fei Xiao CM. Yeah, I've already seen this before. New Jiaoqiu lore just dropped. I think he's the one that made the Jiaoqiu analog horror, right? But then we couldn't watch it because it was leakers. Should I start at 0?
Oh, you're getting into Faye? Dude, that's sick, man. You're starting with, like, Stay Night, right?
You started with Fate 0? Are you fucking serious?
Damn. Caught me in the gym today. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I think I like Anexa. That's a lot of Anexa clips. Learning from failure is where you succeed. Absolutely. The elemental balance in this before. Aggro, Maze Mate, and... Okay, what's happening to Waveman, guys? Okay, wait, I actually want to watch this. Okay, wait, I actually did want to watch this. I actually did want to watch this. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we'll watch this in a little bit. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, very, very good. Wise words from P Cube. Okay, very nice. Cryzo's hair feed solo leveling. W, the ending I can't.
Alright, babe, pick one.
Just one?
Just one. Okay, babe, let's do this one more time. Pick one. You sure? Are you happy? Babe, I love you so much.
Oh shit. Raider Asmon, absolutely. Wait, did I include in the video?
And, you know, like, I don't know,
And
selling product
no.
was created through Cobalt mines, right? And so, MrPokke, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
The fucking editor left it in the video. What the fuck? I didn't give subs, man. I didn't give subs, man. We went for a read. Okay, interesting. Imagine skipping this. Yeah, you see, I have no money left. So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I have no more pools left for Genshin Impact. I went all in for Giantess. For the face-sitting girl. Alright, I have no pools left. So what do you want me to do? You want me to spend money? You want me to spend money? You know what I'm saying? So like, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Find on best waifu. Damn. Damn. Absolutely. Someone is calling. Very, very good. Easy. Okay, with that, we've come to the end of Daily Village. With that, we've come to the end of Daily Village. Very, very. Which one is better, chat? Okay. Okay. That's what answer was. But I said, yeah, that's completely fine. Make your Sunday 134. Are you the scar that this world needs? Oh my god, wait, chat. Speaking of scar, do you guys remember? I'm not sure if you guys. Is it this? Do you guys see this little line over here? I'm not sure if y'all were there. I think this happened during our Sabaton and something, right? It's okay, it's not very obvious. But essentially, I'm not sure if y'all were there. Bread's Creamy bought me food. Yep. My mod bought me food. Bread's Creamy. Alright. He bought me food. He actually bought me food. All the way from yeah, he bought me food. He sent the food to my place. Except he forgot to put my address. Or as in like my unit number, right? So the guy left the goddamn food in the lobby instead of my house. Alright, he left it in the lobby. So I have to go all the way back down to like the main entrance lobby to pick up my food. And because I was in the middle of my stream and I was like dying of like starvation, I told chat, you know what, give me like 2 minutes. So I ran down. I legit ran down, bro. I ran down and I ran all the way to my security guard, all that kind of stuff. And then in the middle of like running there, I fucking slipped and fell because I was wearing slippers. And then like I show you guys this, right? Like my entire arm was fucking bleeding, bro. Cause like I fucking landed right smack onto the goddamn like the stairs. And oh my lord, it was so bad. I'm not sure if you guys still have the clip of that. Where I show you guys like it's a very okay, but hell bread. My mods almost killed me. My mods almost killed me. Very, very good. Where are the Fate React vids? Right, if in 3 days, I'll ask my editors. Do you feel there will be a meta shift in 3.4 onwards? Yes. Yes. It will be Excalibur meta. When will you release a Nexus year analysis? Probably never. Would you want to cover HSR memes for fun? Hell no. What is your hope about HSR livestream? Make a bingo? Oh my god, man. Yo, I'm gonna keep it about. I think 3.3 is gonna be a sleeper, man. Because everybody's eyes are on 3.4. You get what I'm saying? Because 3.4 is the big booms. Alright, 3.4, we have the rework. We have the rework from Blade Kafka and everything. We have the Fate collab. We have Finon. Which apparently, I guess Finon is the only 5-star that in the normal currency pools. So that's pretty good, right? They didn't release another 5-star alongside with 3.4. So you basically only put for two new units, right? It's just Finon and Archer. Finon and Saber. Since Archer is free, and then we have no other HSR 5-stars. So it's basically the same, kind of. And the Saber banner lasts like a longer time. Unless you want to pull for like Archer Islands, then sure. Yeah, so 3.4 is gonna have a lot more things. I'm not really too sure what can I be expecting on 3.3. I don't even know what 3.3 is supposed to offer when it comes to basically higher scene as well as Cypher, right?
Begging.
Yo, Mr. Darky Muffin, thanks for the 30 months, right? So yeah, if you have pools, yeah, I think my main concern is basically on specifically, I guess, Cypher. Because I think sustain units they tend to come and go. But whenever a potential support comes out, right? I don't want Cypher to be going like the same rabbit hole as the Jiao Qiu situation, right? The Jiao Qiu situation, that would be you know. So we'll take a look at how Cypher has to offer, but I'm not gonna be expecting too much from 3.3. And I think that also sort of makes sense because you know, there are a lot more new things happening in the next couple of weeks to kind of content, right? We have Epic 7, we have Etheria restart. I think Xenozone 0 is getting the anniversary version as well. We have Yixuan's early access as well, so that's gonna be quite interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so that is pretty much what I mean. I'm not gonna be expecting too much from 3.3, right? Unless they prove me wrong. Is there any bug in ER? Because even after 100 summons, I didn't get Freya. Pool better. Would you rather E7 and E33 or HSR and League? Ooh, that is a... Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, how about E7 and HSR? And then you have a deal. Is he good? Oh my god, the same thing happened to me. Wait, the same thing happened to me. I don't know. I guess I just got him. Basically, he has Invincible. Alright, he's BBK. So I'm not sure how strong he is. We'll find out, right? For the character buff, do you expect the light cones to be buffed alongside islands? Would be good if we get some light cone buffs, because some light cones are just completely fucking useless. Yo, stay your in 3 months, right? Remember to stay hydrated if you're gonna. Oh my god, thank you so much. Right? I am actually overworking. I'm actually giga overworking. Questions on what should I be focusing on building? Yasuo, Geneset, Dini. Yeah, you build up these 3 first. SSB is pretty good. Alright, SSB is pretty good. Ida is kind of okay, but you need, like, you want her to be a bridge.
Petition to ban all the Swiffies begging.
Oh, absolutely. Yo, Wi-Fi. Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 3. Yeah, I'll kill all the Wi-Fis. Yeah. Yo, wait, mods. If any of the best Wi-Fi speaks again, I'll just kill them. Kill on site. Yeah, kill on site. Kill all the Wi-Fi. Oh my god, it's so cringe. Okay, anyways, yeah. Cecilia, she has a bit of a usage in the current Hall of Trials as well as Expedition. But other than that, I don't think it's gonna be too crazy. This is also like an Expedition. Rowana is quite good for like a sustain. She's quite good for a sustain. Which I don't think you need to build double sustain too early. I'm guessing you want to go through like PvE stuff first, right? Luluka is a very general debuffer-ish, but I actually don't really see too much of a use. I don't know what the fuck she does. I don't know what the fuck she does. I don't know what the fuck he does. I don't know what the fuck she does. Tenebria, honestly... Okay, honestly, Tenebria, if you want to build her, you could. Alright, because you're gonna use her to help you quite a little bit for the Abyss levels, or even like Nightmare Raid, because she can put enemies to sleep. In PvP, probably not too much usage anymore, but strictly from PvE, maybe. But the thing is, you're gonna be able to get DDR though. Right, and the moment you get DDR, that's at least the unit that I use to clear 117, because 117 you need sleep, right? You actually have to have sleep. So it's either Tenebria, DDR, or the Pearl Horizon thingy. So that's up to you. Ravi, honestly, I think like for a beginner DPS is fine, right? She's kind of she's kind of like a bruiser-ish beginner DPS. Kind of just does everything. But at the end of the day, she doesn't really do too much in like in a more specialized format. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Fire Tenebria as a goat. Yep. I think she's very. I think I would have used her a lot in the earlier stages, between 101 to 107. I think she would have used a lot. But after 110, I don't know how often she's gonna be used again. But I don't see any other sleep stages essentially. Have you considered making music? Yo, chat, I actually put up this tweet a couple of days back. Chat, I actually put up this tweet a couple of days back. Wait, hold up.
Some sort of windows to the right. The seagulls left and you stay right between the lines.
Ding.
Fear and blame. You begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost the friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I would have stayed up with you all night. Had I known now to save a life.
This was me 10 years ago, guys. This was me 10 years ago. Yep. You guys will never see this video ever again. It's a full song cover. This was my first ever video ever in my entire life. First ever video 10 years ago. All right. Yep. So maybe one day, one day we will cook something up. Maybe one day we'll cook something. Unfortunately, we didn't get 10,000 likes, so it is what it is. I think something like hell no. Okay. Anyways, do you love all your villagers equally? Hell nah. Who is your favorite Marvel character? Yeah, I want to say Iron Man, but like, yeah, maybe Iron Man. Yeah, maybe Iron Man. Yeah, probably Iron Man. But I'm a fucking tourist anyways. Should I put Quota for Alexa? You should put Jiao Qiu. Who is the best girl in Fate for you? Saber. Yep, Saber. Okay, kill Brad screaming. Ooh, and there it is, right? We've come to the end of our daily village. We have to come to our daily village right here at discord.gg/Pokies with discord.gg/Pokies right here. We're playing Etheria Restart. We're playing Epic 7, Honkai, Starbucks, and Zone 0, Watering Wage, Genshin Impact, all about anime life and other kind of stuff. Very, very good. Very, very nice right here, right? Okay, chat. We have with us, how long do we have with us over here? We have with us 65 minutes. Very, very good. Very, very early, if I can say so myself. We are just gonna crank out the account review right now, because I believe we do have a account review. Where? Boom. Your message could not be delivered. Wait, why? Oh, okay. Boom. Yo, Torah. Do we have a Torah? Oh, and there it is. Bro is right here. Oh, okay. Yo, can you send your notes as well? Can you attach your notes as well? Thank you.
Hi, streamer. I'm back from hiatus. Will not be modding though because I have 5 assignments due today. Pep you.
Oh my god, Skymew, thank you so much for the biddies. Yo, the world needs Skymew, bruh. Ever since Sarah abandoned us, we need stronger, better mods. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy your assignment. Very, very good. Alright, enjoy that shit. Yeah, Sarah left. You know, Tech don't ate her, so she'll no longer be with us. Alright, it's a sad day for humanity. It is what it is. Okay, let me just log in real quick. Pause. Boom. Yeah. Okay. How much for a live version of the song just now? Bro, I literally don't even have my guitar with me. 500 gifted subs. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, one day. Send code. Guitar stream, bro. I haven't played a guitar in like 10 kabillion years, man. Legit 10 kabillion years. Okay, hold up. Let's take a quick over here. Alrighty. Holy shit, there's a lot of words, bro. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to fit everything into one screen, but I swear to God, it's not fucking possible. Sorry for the yep. Yeah, you should be sorry. Repent. All right. Okay. Pure free to play account. Pure free to play account. Pool receipts will be provided. DOT. Yeah? A DOT Reba Herda Babin Huan Huan. Dear MrPokke, I hope you're having a lovely day. I've been playing. Bro, are you schizoing out? I've been playing HSR since the initial patch. Not day one, but I close enough. And I've been diligently playing every, if not other, day since. I've been a fan watching and lurking your content on and off soon after, and biding my time to refine my account to one day brave the roles that is MrPokke's account review. And today is that day. Oh my god, another Genshin player. Oh my god. A bit of background, I've been a day one Genshin player. A day one Genshin player who was reluctant but eventually caved into starting HSR, only on the condition that unlike Genshin where I spend a lot, big L I know, I don't. Okay, you spend a lot in Genshin but you don't spend a cent in Honkai Starbucks. Damn. I've been able to apply the same diligence and knowledge learned from there to here, like a daily grinding, handling relics, leading me to somehow comfortably fully clear HSR's endgame today. Basically, I am a niche but a veteran Bob. One of the first things you'll probably ask is how is this account free to play, but I can assure you I don't have a single dollar to my HSR name. I just happen to be lucky a couple of times. I don't follow the hype, I pull vibes. Only my vibes are somehow correct ones. Jade Pioneers rise up. Although I do take some notes from our streamer. My pool radar is on any DOT correctors to bring it back. Yes, Copage. They are coming, by the way. And I've been told the fake Stay Night correctors are close, so saving for that too. I've come across a recent conundrum lately regarding the new Free 5 initially. I was planning to get Ranmei because of outside of Rabba itself, my break team is free to play. But upon seeing the shop, I've noticed they plan to add more 5 stars. So I come to you for wisdom. That's an excellent choice. That's an excellent choice if I can say so myself. As someone who can comfortably clear endgame, do I pull for a harmony I will most likely use for one team or hold it in hopes of something better? You know, I do appreciate the fact that, you know, you have come to the right place where you want to look for wisdom. You know, that's very, very good. Okay, we're gonna take about that off there. I also come with a challenge if permitted outside of course someone free to play. I've never focused on Zero Cycle because I never felt into, but with your expertise, I would love to see if I, a humble Bob, am capable of such feats in this state of HP inflation. You can see that my relics are decent, but I hate switching some units out less okay gear. But I have amassed a bit of relic XP. All yours for the taking for 0 cycles should you so choose. So I can gamble. Okay, good. You can just say that. Alright. May the goddess of Gacha smile upon your pools. Hail Global Passive and hail our one and future HSR Overlord. He is him, MrPokke. Oh my lord, I'm a little bit scared, bro. Alright, let's just see what we have over here, right? Let's just see what we have over here. That's the wrong game, by the way. That's the wrong game. Wait. That's the wrong game. Wait, where is HSR? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's take a look over here. Alright. Ooh, 8 reserve trailblaze power. Ooh, that is, ooh, That is, that is 24 stamina right there. Actually already break. And you are using Rise Up Into My World as the background music, so you're actually a schizo. You actually have an issue. There's no way people still use Rise Up Into My World in Robin's coach music, right? So you actually do have a problem. So let's just see what we got over here, right? To rock a rhyme that's right on time, it's trippy. He feels like an NPC. Bro, I don't know, there's something about the way this guy types. He feels like an NPC. Are you AI? Oh my god, complete free to play. Wow, complete free to play. Okay. Okay. Damn. Alright, it's a complete free to play, guys. I mean, maybe he spent it on reverse or something. I don't know. We would never know. But like, I would like to assume the best in people, right? So let's just take a look at what we have over here. Okay. E0 Herta. E2 Bobbin as a free to play. Holy shit. That is absolutely fucking insane, Lil bro. That is absolutely fucking insane, Lil bro. Okay. Okay. E1 Huan. E1 Reba. Not too much for the E6 Gallagher. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. DOT with the E1 Black Swan. Okay. And I think that is pretty much it, right? So it's a hyper vertical invested Reba team as well as a E2 Bobbin. There are not too many units that you even have. So I would like to believe that this guy is actually a complete free to play. So damn. Okay, yo, Mo, tell me get this timestamp. Yo, Mo, tell me get this timestamp. Alright. E2 Robin as a free to play question mark. Yeah, just help me get this timestamp. Yep. Okay, so let's just see what signature licks you have. Okay, S1, 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 S1. That's a lot of S1s. Damn, you got S1 for everybody. I'm guessing Reba is also S1. Okay, everybody has their S1. Damn. 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 Oh my god, bro put for Jingyuan's Lycon just for Himiko. Damn. Damn. Wait, he put every single signature Lycon. Wait, he actually put for every single signature Lycon. Okay, if anything, this guy is like he's a Lycon salesman. He is a Lycon salesman. He's like a super hyper vertical investment. He put for every single signature Lycon with every single limited 5-star. Damn. S6 DDD. S6 DDD. Ratio is dead. Everything else, I don't think it matters too much. So, okay. Take a look at traces real quick. Why? Why? I'm just gonna do this for you. Alright, easy. Okay. Oh my lord. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Okay, at least this is maxed. This is maxed. This is okay. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. 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 Doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay. Not that bad, right? I'll give you like an 8 out of 10 for your traces. Yeah, I'll give you like an 8 out of 10 for your. Okay, if you don't want to use Bronya, it's completely fine. So nobody really cares. Yo, do you have Mimi? Do you use Mimi? I guess you actually end up not using Mimi because you are constantly playing Reba Super Break on the second team, and the first team is basically the Herda vertical investment into Bobbin, right? So I can't really imagine a place that you actually use Mimi. So if you don't want to use Mimi, I actually think it's okay. At least you max out the traces as well, so that's fine. Yeah, because if you want to run Super Break, you definitely might as well just run the Sustainment Super Break. Then it's going to be good enough over here. Ratio is cool. Nobody really cares. Relics. Ooh, that is very, very strange. That is very, very strange. So, wait, I think your crit rate is a little bit cooked. Yeah, your crit rate is a little bit cooked. 75%, you have no tribute, you have no... Yeah, okay, this crit rate is honestly a little bit cooked. I would say if you're already gonna be running your Jade. Okay, also Jade doesn't have any reason to be that fast. It's kind of fine. You can honestly drop down your Jade speed, drop down D Herda speed, make this to be attack boots D Herda, right? Change it to be attack boots D Herda because you're already running Jade, right? Or you don't have it. Let me fix that for you right now. Crit rate. Fuck. I mean, it's still rollable though. It's still rollable though. Okay. Oh my god. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. That's not rollable anymore. Okay. That's, yeah, unfortunately, that's not really rollable anymore. We can just forget it. Oh, right. You can toss out all your purple relics, by the way. Purple relics have absolutely zero purpose, right? Just salvage, auto select, 4-star and below, slam everything, right? 826, absolutely fucking insane. Boom, done. Right, you never need any purple, blues, whatever. 624 relics, and yeah, I think this is pretty okay. Okay, wait, I just realized we have been Etheria restart playing the background the entire time. This is a honky Starbucks stream. Okay, there it is. All right, there it is. Yeah, I've been playing Etheria restart this entire time, which is like a little bit crazy. Let me bring this up a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, this crit is honestly very, very low. Do you have Izumo? Izumo will be... Oh, you do have Izumo. You don't have Izumo set? What the fuck? Okay, this will be our first gamble. Yep. I'm doing this for your own good. Alright, Alright, so you have 4.6, which is honestly not too many things to gamble with in the first place. Attack percentage double crit, right? Just to make this a little bit more universal with your other units. Bro, I literally thought you told me that I can go all in, right? Oh, he only has relic XP, but he doesn't have the wishful resonance. I still feel that this is really, really good for a free-to-play account though. Because elemental double zero and like you're gonna be running this with a lot of people, right? You get what I'm saying? And it's attack percentage main. And you can always slap this on with anyone that you like in your choosing. And you skipped Casterus, from what I can tell. So I don't really think you give a damn about bone anyways. So I think this would be the right play for you. Especially when it comes to vertical investment. I'm just gonna go for it. Why not ice damage sphere? Just in case he wants to use it on someone else. Because if I run this on ice and next time he wants to swap this around, he can't swap anymore. Just in case he wants to swap it. Alright, just in case you want to swap it. So I think I just gotta go for it. Alright, let's go. You're welcome, by the way. Alright. Double natural 4. Alright, it's just that easy. And then watch me get a 5 roll. Alright, watch me get a 5 roll right now. Watch me get a 5 roll, and then I would expect 200 give this ups. Alright, I would expect 200 give this ups. Alright. Watch me be a 5 roll. Right here. Boom. Okay, you gotta reroll this. You just gotta reroll this. Right. Hey, you have been saving this for this day. This is the day. Okay, this is the day. Alright, it's a natural 5. It's an elemental damage sphere with double crit. You have to reroll. Okay? So now watch this. This is a natural 5 right here. Right here. Okay? Natural 5 right here. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Chat, type boom if you believe. Chat that one if you believe. I need y'all to believe. It is not a question, it's a demand. You believe. Yes. You believe. Very, very good. Okay. Let's peep this shit. 5 rolls. Okay, you know what? 3 is fine. Alright. Hey, at least 3 is good. Right? 3 is good. And we get a bit of a crit rate. Right? I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. 3 is still pretty good. Nothing too crazy, but definitely very, very, very usable for whatever we have right now. Do we have enough crit rate for you? Because we desperately need crit rate as well, right? 77.4 plus 12 is 89.4. Okay, I'll always run this. 89.4 crit rate is way better than 70. Because you're not going to be running RMCs, you're going to be running a... I'm guessing if you run a sustainless team, you could cook something like this. How many pools do you have, actually? Okay, I'll go through your pools afterwards. Because you look like a little bit tight. Right, you look a little bit tight. So, actually, I feel like this account is a pretty good benchmark of like what free-to-plays can expect if you are like if you have been playing this game long enough. Because you're probably not gonna have enough pools to get every single version 3. Because Bob started on version 3, right? That's why he has like a huge income of pools. And he is starting in version 1. And he has been pulling like all these units since the start of the game. Which is natural, right? It is natural. You guys, we can't see the future, and you shouldn't be waiting for the stronger unit and the next unit and the next unit, just holding out for future units. So I think most free-to-plays that has been day 1, I think this can be a pretty relatable experience, right? You only hyper-fixate. This guy only hyper-fixates on 2 comms, and then now he's in a predicament where he's roughly 50-60 pools. He doesn't really have enough for an XR. He doesn't really have enough for 3.3, and then he wants to save and go into fake collab. And I think this is a pretty interesting litmus test, if I can say so myself. What is your current end game progression right now? 9 cycles. Why the actual fuck are you using Robin on the second half? Like, what the fuck are you trying to do, bruh? What the fuck are you trying to do, bruh? Get Rami. Yep, okay, get Rami. Alright. I have deduced my assessment of this situation. If your account looks something like this, right? If your account looks something like this, you want to hyper invest in the super break, get Rami. Alright? You need Rami. You actually need Rami. Because your thought process is correct, right? Your thought process is correct in the sense where if they were to add more free 5-stars into the shop, it could potentially bring you better results. For example, if they're gonna be adding Bubbin, if they're gonna be adding Tribi, it is gonna be good enough. But the thing for you though, is that you have both Bubbin and Tribi, right? You literally have both Bubbin and Tribi, and your Bubbin is literally E2. And I don't think Tribi is adding to this shop anytime soon, right? It's sort of like, you know, the ML selectors for Epic 7. They wouldn't add any of the brand new MLs within the 6-month time frame, right? And I'm pretty sure it's gonna take HSR like a long ass fucking time before 3B. The most potential candidate, if I were to make a guess, is probably gonna be Bubbin, following the support category. Otherwise, they could even add in like DPS, which is like completely useless. So I would say right now, the best thing that you can do right now is use that token and just get Rami. So once you get Rami, slap it into your Reba, and your super team will perform a lot better. I would say Fuke is... You're lacking a key player that is Fuke. You're lacking a key player that is Fuke. So like, cause you want to play like this kind of like endgame content right now. Like the best in slot endgame content right now, right? Herda is completely fine. This team is, you have no issue whatsoever. You can only just run the 3 of them, slap on Gallagher, completely fine. The problem is your second team. You're stuck in like you're stuck in a version 2 DPS without oh my god, Sarah raid. Yo, how's it, dear? Sarah mod raid. You know, now sis can finally mod. Yo, Sarah, by the way, we have a brand new order for the mods. Kill all the Wi-Fis. If their name has a Wi-Fi, you kill them. Right? All the execute them all, right? Death to all Wi-Fis, right? So if you see anybody, just kill them, right? Okay, in any case, I was saying, you are in a very interesting predicament over here, which is you have a version 2 team, but you lack a version 2 support. And then you have a version 1 team, but the version 1 team is just cooked. Right? So I think what you should have done, I mean, no point crying over spilled milk. So I'm just going to be talking about your current units, right? Your current choice of pools right here. Before we even go into the build, your current units right now, you probably should have not gotten this E1 Reba and then just picked up Fuke. That would have been the play. Because E0 Reba plus E0 Fuke is stronger than E1 Reba without Fuke. And at that point, you didn't even have Rami. So honestly, if you ran a Reba plus a Fuke, threw in a HMC, and then you run like a Gallagher, that would have technically been better than a situation where you're running like E1 Reba with, what, HMC plus Bubbin. You're running HMC plus Barbin for your Super Raid team, right? So I think that was something that you probably could have done last time. No point crying about it over now because technically now is the time you can fix it, right? So if you were to swap out this Barbin out, right? You sort of have two options. Option one, you go Barbin up, sustainless first half. This sustainless team should work with like almost no issues, in my opinion. Right? This sustainless team should work with almost. This is an E2 Barbin. I believe this is with all of their signature icons as well. So that will be a play. And then your second team being Super Break. So this Barbin cannot stay here, right? This Super Break team, you select on your Runmei for now. And then eventually, you can think if you want to decide to vertically invest into Fugue to replace the sustain slot, and then you just run a sustainless Super Break, right? I know it's not going to be very comfortable. It's probably not going to be best if you always want to run with sustain. But Super Break as a team itself, they are sort of, you know, beefier than most units, right? You run it with defensive main stats, slap on the delay, slap on the DDDs, all that kind of stuff. You know, this is probably going to be doable. So that's option number one, right? Option number two. So that's assuming that you picked up Runmei from the token, and then you're going to be pulling Fugue again in the future, right? That's option. Option number two, you kill Reba. Yep. Option number two is you kill Reba. All right. And there's a little bit, which is also why I just don't really think that pulling for DPS items, they're going to be, you know, you know, because these things can happen, right? So you kill Reba at the cost of investing in E1S1, right? E1S1. And the reason why I say that is because there is a very, 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 very good possibility that, in my opinion, DOT is coming back, right? Because we have seen how the violent physical DOT girl, she's eventually coming. It might not be 3.4, it might not be 3.5, but I think eventually DOT is going to come back. And you already have an E1 Black Swan. And you have an E0 Kafka. And you have their signature Lycons. So you have a E0 Kafka, E0 S1 Kafka, E1 S1 Black Swan. You have a E2 S1 Barbin, right? E2 S1 Barbin. So what I'm guessing is going to happen, right, is eventually when the brand new DOT comes out, you might end up being able to run sustainless DOT with Barbin, your E2 Barbin, slap on triple DOT, and then just let it rip, right? Or you use one of the brand new DOT, depending if they are going to be replacing either Black Swan or Kafka. But if I have to guess, I think Kafka is going to be a little bit less replaceable just because you want them to trigger as much DOTs as possible. Right? Unless the Kafka rework doesn't save Kafka. Alright, because this will completely depend on how strong the Kafka rework is going to be. And then we'll see how DOT is going to cook in the future, right? So these two, in my opinion, are the best way to go about it. Your team one is completely fine, no issues whatsoever. But then this also brings you to another predicament, right? Because you have been going for the route of trying to make the teams that you have been working with since version 1, trying to make them clear, and which you technically still clear, right? 9 cycle is still 9 cycle, right? You technically still cleared. But the problem comes when 3.4 arrives. Because when 3.4 arrives, I'm guessing you want to pull Fate. Alright? I'm guessing you want to pull Fate. From what I'm... Where is the part? Yeah, so I've been told the Fate Stay Night converters are close to... So you're saving for the Fate Stay Night. So that is the issue, right? That is the issue. That's the issue. And you sort of have to ask yourself as a gacha player, right? Should you be pulling for meta? Or should you be pulling for collabs? And I really don't think there's any wrong answers over here. Because the main thing with a fake collab, right, is that what I'm guessing is going to happen is that once the fake collab goes away, they're probably never coming back. Which makes it the only true limited banner of any gacha games. If they want to make a fake rerun happen again in the future, I think the chances are extremely, extremely, extremely slim. Because the way of how like gacha collab works, right? It's not a single company from behind, right? They have to sign the agreement with another company. So they have to agree to a rerun in the future. So you might as well just pretend that this is the only time in your entire life that you can get this limited unit in your account. And if you are going to be going that route, you would definitely have to make sacrifices because let's just be real. The Fate unit, right, Saber, I'm guessing is basically just Saber, right? Saber is a DPS. And if you want to talk about it from like a meta standpoint, right, I don't really know how Saber is going to be able to cook in either of your teams right now. I don't think Saber is fitting in D Herta. I don't think Saber is fitting in Super Break. Right? I don't know, Super Break Saber, right? Maybe she could. Wait, maybe she could be Super Break Saber. And who's to say, right? Who's to say she's not a Super Break? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe Saber. I don't think Saber is gonna be fitting into DOT. So for these reasons, if you do want to pull for Saber, right, 3.4, you would almost certainly have to dedicate a team around Saber. Because what's the point of pulling for a collab unit if you're just gonna let them flop like Aloy from Genshin Impact? Or unless you took that reference from your days playing Genshin as well, where a collab unit is just completely fucking useless. But I sincerely hope that this does not happen to Honkai Starbucks, right? So if you do want to pull for Saber, I do hope that there are ways that the game can provide to make Saber like a strong unit. Maybe not tier 0, but at least like a strong unit. Like maybe, for example, Yunli is not tier 0, but Yunli is a very strong unit, right? So if that is going to be the case, then the team building option sort of gets thrown out the window, because you can't. Nobody knows what the fuck Saber does. I don't know what. I don't get leaks, right? I don't know what the hell Saber does. So those things can only be determined by the time Saber rolls around. So assuming that you want to use Saber, right? Assuming that you want to use Saber, you want to use her in 3.4, in tandem with like your endgame content, and unless like Honkai Starbucks introduces a 3-team content, you can only use 2 teams. Which is, in my opinion, the biggest problem with HSR right now, because you only can use 2 teams. There really isn't too much of an incentive to continuous vertical investment for either DOT or Super Break, because I'm guessing Saber is going to open up another archetype, right? So when that situation happens, we'll just have to wait and see what Saber requires. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the route if you are going to be pulling for collab. If you still want to pull for meta, right? If you want to pull for meta, right? You are technically, like, if you want to think about it, like, logically speaking, right, from a meta perspective, you are technically being greedy and stupid by pulling for another DPS, because that is one of the #1 phenomenon of like people breaking their accounts, right? They pull for every single DPS and they don't pull for a single support. You lack Rame, you lack Fuke. I don't even think you're gonna be able to get enough support. So when that situation happens, you skip all the supports and you only pull DPS. It's gonna lead your account into a state where it's probably not gonna age too well after a couple of months. So I don't think there's any wrong choice. It really depends on what you can see in the foreseeable future. We are also getting Finon. Alright, we are also gonna be getting the Cypher. Wait, actually it reminds me. Wait. Why the fuck did you pull for Jiao Qiu? Do you pull him for DOT? Who the fuck told you to pull Jiao Qiu for DOT? Because I know damn well it's not me. Alright, I know damn well this is not me. I don't know who told you to put Jiao Qiu or DOT. This is not it. Alright. It was Sarah. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely think Jiao Qiu holds no value to your account if you do not have Aircron. And I still stand by that statement since day one, right? People can say you want to work in with Yunli, you want to work with Aventurine, or not Aventurine, sorry, Argenti. Nah, I'm good, right? So, yeah, this Jiao Qiu pool at the E0S1 is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. But let's just move on. So, those are my personal opinions based on what this account looks like and how you can go about planning moving forward, right? So, yep. The actual units themselves, I think 89% crit rate for Herta is fine. Running this is okay. How is this? It's aight. It's aight. Can we get a little bit better here? Can we get a little bit better here? Ooh, yikes. Damn, okay, that's really, really good. That is really, really good. Ooh. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. You probably need to cook that a little bit more. You are basically lacking crit rate, right? But 89%, I feel like this Herta is okay. Best case scenario, you change this speed to attack boost and can actually step on with Jade. Jade herself, I prefer her to be a bit slower running this on attack boots, which you do not have a single. Bro, are you allergic to attack boots? You just don't have a single one. Also, give this to Jade, right? Dr. Rachel doesn't need that shit anymore. Yeah, you definitely need a bit more attack. That would be nice. Yeah, okay, this is okay, right? 3 rolls is okay. Oh, what the fuck? Hell nah. QQ, yeah, fuck that bitch. It's all good. Quantum damage boost over here. That is fine. Energy regeneration. I do personally run J on attack percentage. Is that a what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I personally prefer running this on attack percentage. So looking something like this. Your stats look very, very low though. Why is she so squishy? Okay, I'm a little bit concerned of like how squishy this is. Yeah, but I guess this is the best we got, right? So I don't think we can cook that. Best case scenario, bring this up to as close to 100% crit as possible because Jake gives her a shit ton of crit damage from the trace over here. So getting this to 100% will be quite nice. Tribi 8873. This is on 4 piece. Von Whack. Hell nah. Hell nah. Alright, hell nah. Hell nah, hell nah, hell nah. Alright, hell nah. What is this? Oh. Oh my god. Wait, this guy does not have a single HP double crit. Oh, that's a little bit concerning. Oh, that is a little bit concerning. Oh my lord. That is very, very bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess you just have to use this. You have no other choice. You have no other choice. Okay, you have no other choice, right? It is what it is. But please try to get this to HP% as fast as humanly possible. The quantum damage boost is a no-go, right? Every single motherfucker wants a HP percentage range, so that's going to be fine. DDD not being used is okay because you already are 134 effective, so that is okay. Crit is fine. A little bit overcap actually, but yeah, just change this thing into HP percentage. Right. Barbin 134, 4.2k attack, 119 energy regeneration. Oh my goodness. Fleetless in the big 2-5 chat. Fleetless in the big 2-5 is crazy. Fleetless in 2-5. That is kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Wait, you don't have a single attack percentage mean? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I guess you run broken kill then. You also don't have a broken kill? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we run Von Whack. Alright. I guess we run Von Whack, Barbin. I mean, there's no other choice. There's literally no other choice. Energy regeneration. Holy shit. Damn, your rolls on relics are kind of cooked. Well, I hope that your relic is just unlucky, right? I hope because you know you are able to apply the same diligence and knowledge learned from a day 1 Genshin player, right? Such as daily grinding and handling relics. So I hope that you know it is truly just because you were extremely unlucky, because some of the builds here are extremely questionable, if I can say so myself. Also, like for example, why are we on Watering Wave set for Barbin? Why are we on Watering Wave set? That is very, very interesting. Yo, Dynamic 6 months. Okay, I'm gonna change this to an attack main. Ain't nobody cares about Kafka for now. So something like this, 4.3k. Oh my god, now you need more speed. Oh my god, now you need more speed. 7 speed, 6 speed. Alright, give you that shit. Okay. Yeah, we can run something like this for now. Alright, we can run something like this for now. This is whatevs. Kill him, die, serves 0 purpose. Huan on Panacony and 4-piece passerby. Okay. Interesting choice. Okay, at least you have the right main stats. Right, at least you have the right main stats. Oh, that's a really, really nice helmet. Okay, that's good. At least the right main stats. I really prefer if you find yourself needing a bit more heals. I'll just change it to outgoing healing boost. For a bit more booms. Is this HP percentage main stat? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, there's a little bit more booms for the heals. I would personally change this to effect rest for a bit of a team-wide crit damage. Is that Lynx? You gave gears to Lynx? That's kind of crazy. 152, 39. Yeah, okay, I'll personally run this. Fleetless in the big 2-5 is a little bit off. Reba build 161 speed. Glamour. What the fuck are you running? You do know that imaginary damage boost doesn't work with break, right? Like, this might as well just been 0 main stat. It's like, it's completely fucking useless. You do know that, right? Oh, lordy. Oh, maybe it works in Genshin Impact. Oh, shit, my bad, guys. Yeah, this works in Genshin Impact. Alright, this works in Genshin Impact. Alright, yeah, Genshin Impact break effect, you know, the Hydro. What was the Anomaly Mastery, right? Anomaly Mastery. Yeah, this works in Genshin Impact. Okay, this does look a lot better, though. Okay, this does look a lot better. 174 speed. Actually, it's a bit too... Oh my god. Okay, your speed rolls are so good, but you need break effect, though. Okay, your speed rolls are actually really fucking good. Can you get attack percentage, main? You do not have an attack percentage, main. Deadass. Oh wow, you actually don't have a single attack percentage, main. Like, I would have honestly been happier if this was a HP main, just to make her tankier, because this is just like completely fucking useless. Damn, this is just sad, bruh. Okay, how about this? I'll do some magic for you. Let Mr. Magic give you a couple of pieces over here. Alright, I'll do some magic over here. Because if this lands either attack, HP, or defense, they're all usable. Right. Let me do that 5. Add a bit of magic over here. Okay. Okay. HP is fine. Defense is fine. HP is fine. Alright. Unfortunately, we didn't get attack. But a defensive main stat is honestly not going to be the end of the world if it rolls break effect or speed over here. Oh, Mr. Magic is not working, man. Okay, speed. Alright, we gotta speed check this. We gotta speed check this. We gotta speed check. Speed check. Okay, we just gotta commit a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? We gotta commit a little bit more. We gotta squeeze it out a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? As long as it rolls a break effect subset, you're good. Oh my lord. Hey, Super Break Jingyuan, right? Maybe one day. Super Break Jingyuan might be able to cook over there. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. Yo, I'll squeeze a little bit more. I'll squeeze a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, just let me hit attack, bruh. Just let me hit attack, bruh. Okay, this could roll break effect, right? That could roll break effect. Hey. What did I say, guys? Hey, what did I say? You know? What did I say? Alright. Hey, that only took us like 2 rolls, by the way. That only took us like 2 rolls. Alright, then we just slam this. No need to think. No need to think. You slam this and you just win. Yeah, I don't even give a fuck. You just slam this, you win. Editor, crop that out of the video, thanks. Yo, editor, crop that out of the video, right? Crop that out of the video. Crop that out of the video. Alright, anyways, yep, I fixed your wrap out. That's done. Let's move on a little bit, girl. Gather on abundance, absolute. Gather on multiplication is a hell now from me. It's a hell now from me. Alright, this is completely fucking useless. I really prefer bro on. Yeah, this is pretty good. After attacking enemy regenerate is fine. Yeah, this is pretty good. Alright. I don't even have this on S5 on my own account, by the way, so I'm just gonna try this. Sambo is Sambo. Alright, everybody else is gonna be... Yep, okay. Yep, I don't think we need to talk about anything else anymore. 143 speed. 4-piece Pentagon with 2-piece... Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. Do you have an energy regeneration? Yes, you do. Okay, energy regeneration. You do not... Oh, yikes. Okay, I feel like this could cook, chat. Okay, this could cook if it rolls speed. This could cook if it rolls speed. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Okay, come on, man. Come on, get... Yo. Oh my god. Okay, how about this roll? Okay, 2 rolls on speed still be very, very nice. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Just slam this. If Ferris might save you one day. Just slam this. Okay, you know what? Hey, if Ferris is Ferris, you know what I'm saying? If Ferris is Ferris. Alright. It's not that bad. Right, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? Attack means that... no, no, no! No, no, no. Hell no. Hell no. Why are we running attack? Okay, this needs to be HP, right? I'll do a little bit of Mr. Magic for you right here as well. I'll do a little bit of Mr. Magic for you right here as well. Yo, time check 703. Alright. So we're looking well, right on time around it. We'll do a little bit of Mr. Magic for you right here, right? All we need is a couple of a HP main stat, right? I don't even care about the subsets. HP main stat will be very, very good. You get what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hey, okay, you know what? Hey, we're gonna run this. Okay, defense is completely fine. And it has a speed as well. And it has a speed. And oh my lord. Okay, that's also very, very good. Okay, that's very, very good. Okay, all these are very, very good pieces, by the way. All these are very, very good pieces that you can give to your runmate, give to your Gallagher, give to like all the mother T-bars, right? Very, very good. I think the most prospective one, I personally like HP. I personally like HP. Ooh, didn't land break effect though. So let's just try this one here, because speed and break effect could be cooking. All right, speed and break effect. Okay, there we go. Can we get one more speed? Can we get one more? Okay, there we go. Can we get another speed? Can we get another? Okay, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's slam home run. Okay, you know what? Hey, 2-2. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Right, 2-2. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very nice. That's 2 for 2. Or slap this back into, you know, they call me Mr. Magic for a reason, right? They call me Mr. Magic for... Where the hell is bro? Where the hell did Lil bro? Yeah, they call me Mr. Magic for a reason, right? So we're gonna get this over here. Alright, boom. You are absolutely welcome. The defense means that 145 break effect is gonna be a little bit low, but I think with the most annoying thing right now is just you don't have a run me. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and try your mock. I will try your mock. I'll try your mock and see if we can cook something up here. So, because you do not have run me, I am honestly a little bit concerned. So, something like... Oh my god. I don't even know if I want to try the second half, not gonna lie. It's like no run me, but if you see a Fuke, fine. You get what I'm saying? But like, holy shit, bro. Pella replaces run me. Yep. Pella replaces run me. You get what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Ooh. Yeah, I think the second team is not going to be cooking. No Rame or Fuke, and then bro went for the E1 S1 Rabbi is kind of crazy. Oh, man. Why not claim Rame? The reason why I don't want to claim Rame for him right now, right, is, like I mentioned just now at the start of the video, if bro wants to commit to Fate, alright, if he wants to commit in 3.4 for Saber, for Excalibur, chances are he's probably not gonna use the Rame anymore. So I don't really want to make a decision yet, since it's not like he desperately needs the clear anyways. He already got a 9 cycle clear, right? So if he's gonna be running Saber, and he benches the E1 S1 Red Bar, then me claiming Rame wouldn't change anything. Most likely a situation I can foresee happening is that Saber, if it's an attack DPS, she will skill with Bubbin. If it's a HP DPS, she will skill with Trippy. Alright, so I kind of want to wait and see what bro wants to do, because this is his account. I don't want to, you know, the right thing, like the meta thing to do right now is claim run main. Because if you were to claim run main right here, I think he can basically half his cycle count, right? This is a 9 cycle clear, right? So we can just sort of just chill. You know what? I'm not even gonna attempt the second half, right? I'm good. Let's just slap in like a fucking hard over here. I kind of want to see if we can run sustainers on the first half actually. Take a look.
前面的大家伙是我们榨干他。演出开始，看见没？这就是天才。危险的新生，万籁共鸣。
危险的新生。
别辜负
我。OK。Hop, hop, hop, hop. Can we get a hit on the Baba? Baba or 3B? Baba or 3B? Baba is good. Baba is good. So we will get ourselves the action here. Big follow up from Jake. Flies in. Good. Hit this by the bitch ass bitch. Bounce. Bane. Alrighty. Alrighty. I want to conserve a bit of a skill point because I believe this is gonna kill here. I will conserve a bit of a skill point. This will get hit. 7 out of 8. 7 out of 8. Alright, I want to chill first. I want to squeeze out one more skill point. Because I'm guessing what's gonna happen is I will kill everything right here. And then Jake can save the argument for the next wave. I'll save one more skill point. Jake flies in for 268. Alright, and then we cleanly sweep here. So that will be a 0 cycle. Easy. Flies back again. Flame Reaver is gonna be... We'll tank a hit from Flame Reaver first. And then immediately go into the Jake. Okay, that's good. Okay. So now we pray. Now we pray that Jade doesn't get hit. We can take one more hit actually. But it is most likely not gonna be looking too good over here. Let's try to see this out a little bit. Okay. We clear everything. This is 40 AV, so I'll have the skill here. Tribute can just go for the basic. I don't think you can kill him fast enough here. Can you kill fast enough here? 34, 32. Nah, I think you're a bit off. We can squeeze out with Barbin, so we guarantee phase 2. Yeah, 10% is a bit off. We guarantee phase 2. The thing is, right, if you wanted a 0 cycle, right? So how a 0 cycle will look like over here is you tank the hit. You tank this hit, hoping that he aims. Essentially, you want to make sure that this entirety can survive the 2 hits, so that you generate energy for entirety from getting hit, and then you activate his phase 2 right here, and as well as the Bubbin. But I feel like we are a bit off, and I don't think your Jade can survive another hit, so we're just gonna go for the 1 cycle swift dispatch. Because 1 cycle is still 1 cycle, you know what I'm saying? So this is fine. Alright, this is 1 cycle. Okay, the only play is I have to basic. He has to go into phase 2, because if I don't, I die. He gets 2 hits, I die. You guys say, shut the f— Oh my god, don't you Alright, should have put blow already, right? But yeah, if we didn't get hit with that 1% over there, he would have went to phase 2, right? If we didn't get into 1% over there, okay, essentially, that's exactly how you would do it. Right now, I think this account is honestly looking quite good, right? Just don't get 1%, right? Land your crits, If you want to play break, get Rame. If you're okay with waiting break for a little bit more, I'll wait and see what Saber's teammates are gonna be. I think we can know more information probably by next patch. So just chill and save. Overall, I'ma keep it a buck. For a Genshin Impact main, for a free-to-play Genshin Impact main, I think it's not too shabby. I genuinely don't think this account is too shabby. Overall, I'll probably give this like a B. Alright, overall, this is account B. Overall, I just think you need to log in a little bit more for Team 2, which is gonna be, you know, with your Reba, right? Because your Reba has no Fuke or Ranmei. Commit to that a little bit more. If you don't want to play Overworking anymore, then you can take a look at what Saber has to offer, because I'm assuming you're definitely going to be pulling for Saber, right? You're definitely going to be pulling for Saber. So that is pretty much it. If you want your account review, right, that's exclamation review, and join our Discord, discord.gg/PokeReview. We are doing account reviews every other week. Thank you so much, Genshin Impact main, for doing our account review. That account at the end of the day. Word of the day is gonna be Saber, right? Join all the blah 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 blah. Alright, dude. Alright, mods, help me get a timestamp. Help me get. Yo, Tora, thank you so much for this account review. Was quite fun though. This account review was quite fun. Alright, thank you so much for the account review. Yippee! Okay, this is G. Wait, hold up. Wait. Oh, bro sent. Wait. Bonus segment. Yo, wait, mods. Help me get this timestamp. Bonus segment. This is bro's receipts. He has full cleared every single end game content since the dawn of the game. Every single Epoch, every single Memory of Chaos, every single Pure Fiction, bro did a 3-star. That is a big W. Bro, for that, I'll personally bump it up to B+. I'll actually bump this account up to B+. Not a single rotation where he didn't 3-star, by the way. I think that is a nuclear fucking W, right? So I'll change that to B+. But back to the mean fields you go, right? An absolutely astounding accomplishment. Oh wait, he wants to flex his pools as well. Okay, let me flex the pools real quick. Alright. Okay, bro wants to flex his pools. Alright, this is free to play, by the way. By the way. We have top 31.5% luck and top 0.9% SSR luck for the rate up banner. So, very good. Okay, basically won every single 50-50 except for like 4 units. He lost 50-50 4 times and won every single other 50-50. Damn. Average 5-star pity at 60. Damn. You know? Yep. Free to play, by the way. Right? Yep. He's flexing his pools. Yep. Free to play, by the way. Yep. Free to play. Yep. Okay. So, mod slap that into the video for the bonus 7, right? That's great. Okay. Thank you. Almost as lucky as you, damn right. Okay, hold up. Okay. Where are we at? We are 15 minutes away from the live stream, right? Just in time, actually. Perfect timing. I believe this is perfect timing. Hold up. Alright, peep. 9 minutes before the thing begins. Right, very good. Very nice. 9 minutes and 21 seconds. Let's take a look at what we have over here. I'm pulling for Carter Dia. Mr. Guilty. Can we get this? Why? What is this? Also, what the fuck is this white light? Hell nah. That's an ugly ass emote. Yeah, this is white bar. Oh my god, I wanna punch the fucking meme in the face, bro. You did this, by the way. You did this to Mimi, okay? Because I'm so triggered by the fucking white bar. It is very. You did this, right? So yep. Now we're not gonna have that. Oh, I do. Oh my god. Wait, chat. This is the perfect time to watch this video. Hold up. Yo, clip channel, y'all can take this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Acheron catalog. If you guys are not familiar with analog horror, kindly check out the original series called the Mandela Catalog. Right, the Mandela Catalog. And we do have ourselves over here in the minds of the Aircron mains.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Hello ladies and gentlemen, whether your world has a day or night cycle. The Interstellar Peace Corporation has found traces of serious intergalactic threat spreading among various civilizations. While knowledge of this threat is not yet complete, the IPC has issued this public service announcement for all global defense forces within the star system to stay safe.
Did you just say
vigilant.
something racist?
This is a new terminal contagious disease, called the Ashen Roast, named for leaving its planets as an uninhabitable hotspot. A disease that has now infected more than 50 civilizations, and has a 90% destruction rate. The remaining 10% is inconclusive, and too dangerous to verify. The Ashen are speculated to have been first spread by a self-annihilator, or areas that suddenly develop thunderstorms, despite the practical impossibility. All Patient Zero from their respective civilizations have occupational backgrounds that are known to interact with at least one self-annihilator, or are known to walk the path of nihility. If you are within proximity of self-annihilator, or have been witnessing uncharacteristic thunderstorms on your planet, you are at risk of being infected. Leaving your star system to the nearest IPC help station can detect or slow down further spreading. The first symptom of a disease come after 1 week of infection. Patients around this period become lethargic, unresponsive and general weak. This will progress for around 7 days, until the patient sleeps and disappears for nearly 24 hours. Once this process is done, the patient will start to become energetic, irrespective of whether they were once energetic or not. The patient will also have a general uplifting mood, with a near-permanent upward curve to their lips and relaxed eyes, despite the patient's typical facial expressions.
Chat, this is a live stream, by the way. Uh-oh.
After 3 weeks of infection, the patient will start to smell slightly foul, much like rotten meat.
Yeah, chat, this is a live stream, this is a live stream. This is a live stream.
Patients also start itching and shedding pieces of their skin, nearly enough to bleed. Analysis has shown this causes a lot of neural activity that can simulate pain, however the patient will continue to smile, regardless of their bodily damage. One way to test if someone you know is a victim is to rub the highly acidic abundant chill pepper native on the Xianzhou.
The Xianzhou variety peppers.
If they do not react, run away and contact the IPC immediately. After 4 weeks of infection, the metamorphosis is complete. At this stage, the disease has taken over the victim's mind completely and begins its resources. The hosts cook a mysterious soup that attracts unknowing potential hosts. Drinking the soup will induce a comatose state. The host then initiates the final phase of the plan, throwing each victim in a body of water and Thank you for your time. Please spread this message to other organizations involved. All for the Ember Lord.
All for the Ember Lord. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. This is part of the live stream, by the way. Yep, this was actually part of the live stream, right? We interrupt this live stream to bring you a emergency announcement. Yo, Clips channel, that will be the title of the video. We interrupt HSR 3.3 live stream to bring you this emergency announcement. So, if you are afflicted with the Ashen Roast, you will be banned from my chat. And you will become an Akron support. Alright, so, damn. That is crazy, right? So, yep. Yo, 620DME9. Fine on. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, crowd. Thank you. Alright, how long do we have? 1 minute.
Yo.
1 minute. I think they'll buffer a little bit more, right? I'm pretty sure they'll buffer a little bit more, right? Because like it's usually they'll give you like 5 minutes to buffer. Wait, I'm getting banned. Wait, Sarah has the Ashen Roast. Damn. You know, damn. 7 minutes more. Okay, let's clean up Hugo's cock real quick, right?
Another emergency meeting? Oh man, I can't miss this. The captain's already here. Sorry, I'm running behind.
Listen up. We're about to discuss our person of interest. I need everyone focused.
Lock it.
Our target this time is the leader of Mockingbird, the infamous Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Cunning and unpredictable, they often infiltrate high society gatherings with disguises.
Bust!
They always make a flashy exit, like he's rubbing it in our faces. One time, we finally had him cornered, backed him into a dead end.
After him! Freeze!
But the bastard found the perfect moment, smashed through a window, and jumped straight into a hollow.
Holy
the guy's
shit.
a lunatic.
That's crazy, chat.
I shall return.
That's crazy, chat.
Treasure doesn't shine brightest. Lies.
Damn.
By the covenant of darkness, I shall steal your
Oh my god, bro is flamboyant. Bro should be a streamer, man. Yo, chat, y'all see this shit? Bro should be a streamer.
Before chasing the storm, one ought to learn to dance with the dust.
Damn. What?
But today will be the end of Mockingbird.
Oh.
This is his next mark. If we use it as bait... Huh? It's empty. What the... Damn it!
They're already in here?
Damn.
How is this any different from regular thievery?
Don't you just love the look on their faces?
It's too flashy.
Relax. Your dirty little secrets are about to come to light. Soon you'll be on your knees begging me for mercy, hypocrites.
Hypocrites mentioned.
Thanks for the entertainment. See you all in the next act.
And with that will be Hugo Vladstrader. That will be Hugo Vladstrader. Very, very good. Very, very well. Check. What are we at for 350. Alright, so see y'all on the clip channel. See y'all on the clip channel. Bye. Oh, JP time? Nah, okay, JP time, right? JP time. Alright, JP time. Adios! Adios! Oh, but so much better. It's so much better. Oh my god, that laugh of the JP. Solo kick. I'll heal Vivian for a while. Yeah, I'll heal Vivian for a while. Nobody cares about this guy. Alright, Vivian, what up?
もはやただの泥棒では。
あの青手ぶり、実に見ものだろ。
実に。
悪目立ちなのです。
そうせくな。貴様らの秘密は直世に知れ渡る。ひざまずいて許しを請うがいい。
Begging me for mercy.
偽善者どもめ。
Gizensha Dome is a Japanese word for him.
お付き合いいただき感謝する。それでは、
W.
また次の章。
またね、次。Alright, so that's a clip show. That's a Alright, just in time, chat. Just in time, right? Just in time. I need to take a piss. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll take a piss. Shio. これは本気スターバックス 3.3 live streamer with your streamer MrPokke ようこそみんなようこそこれは55 seconds 54 53 52 51 50 seconds very good very nice W Helporki K and Miss わからしまません日本人しか知るはいですわですOh my god, it's here again! Oh! Agalea's giant titties! Oh, let me bring this up.
Huh?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
I'm here too, Cassie. It's so great to see you.
That's so
Hello,
nice.
you two!
You two.
I thought we couldn't reach Miss Casters. How are things going
No
over there?
subtitles.
It's a bit dark here,
Shit, type on
Mr.
the volume
Albert. But there's no need to worry about me.
That's good to hear. Actually, where's Miss Cypher?
Here.
Oh my god, get.
And you shall receive.
Wait, they are using
Miss Cypher,
VTuber models.
Are you
Having
Is that the
sibling issues?
chibi VTuber models? Wait,
Don't
are you
worry,
okay?
the wind is just a bit strong here in Akuma.
Lady Cypher, are you okay?
Don't worry, there are just lots of really passionate fans today, and I'm just so happy to see Albert. But shh, all quiet.
Yeah. Oh shit, I think she died. Oh.
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Miss Hyacinth!
Oh my god! Barbara!
Break.
Holy shit, it's so cute!
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
Wait, oh! Where's your DBS?
May this faint light
Oh my god, bubbles!
dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Holy shit!
Crisis
Wait, she actually a
Earth's
DBS?
Flame Chase journey is nearing its end.
Oh, that would be kind of
Friends.
crazy, innit?
Let us soar together.
What the fuck was that spoiler?
Where did they hide that thing?
Bounce!
Cat nap time! Don't fight so I can leave it.
Damn! Bro, the
Our
angles,
play
bro.
session is over.
The bro, she look. Oh my god! Bro, she looks like she came out from Zelda Zone Zero.
We'll take it up.
Bro, she looks like she came out from Zelda Zone Zero.
Leave this to casters and me.
Awaken, Lady Celiosi,
Oh my god!
the will of humanity.
Holy spoilers! Wait, is that? What the fuck happened to Cypher? Wait, what the fuck? Did Cypher just die? What the fuck happened to Cypher? Did you just die?
And weather your world is currently sunny or rainy. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the version 3.3, The Fall of Dawn's Rise special program. I'm Albert,
Nah,
your
she's fine,
favorite
she's fine.
announcer. Welcome,
She has girl
three
passes, but
guests.
she'll come back, it's all
Why
good.
don't you say hello to everyone?
Yo! I'm Cypher.
Hi, everyone. I'm Hyacinth, a healer from the Twilight Courtyard.
Hello, everyone. I'm Casterus.
Your
It's a
girlfriend.
pleasure to be on the special program.
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Albert, for inviting us and for setting up such a special broadcasting location.
It is pretty interesting. Are we in the sky right now?
This is to bring everyone first-hand intel about the Aeronova. After all, I've been personally watching the Flame Chase journey's progress too. For example, in the previous version story, we saw the Chrysos heirs recover the core flames of death and reason. And we learned through Professor Nax's experiment that the world of Anthorius is essentially in a cycle.
That's correct. The Titans of today are the Chrysos heirs of the previous cycle.
We did make a lot of
We will
progress,
live,
but we
we will
also paid a heavy
die.
price.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cassie took over Death's authority and remained in the Netherrealm to maintain the cycle of life and death, while Professor Anaxa reached
Wait, she
the
said a
end
thing?
of his journey as a living man.
She said a thing. She's a
hero's
NASA's
journey is
main,
always
bruh.
accompanied by farewells. But I'm convinced their sacrifices will not be in vain. In version 3.3, the Trailblazer will set out with the
Their
Chrysos
sacrifices will
heirs
not
on
be
their
in vain.
final campaign of the Flame Chase journey. That is, the battle against the Sky Titan. Speaking of Aquila, no one has ever been able to uncover their secrets, even though you can see the sky just by lifting your head and Akuma.
That's just how it is. The sky has remained untouchable throughout Emphorius'
Untouchable.
history, and anything beyond the sky is strictly taboo. Most people both respect and fear Aquila.
The histories say that Aquila is a giant bird with 100 eyes, that the sky itself is their eyelids, and that they govern the dawn and dusk of the world. They once fought against Nikodor in the Chrysos War. The sky cities back then were powerful states that could even stand toe-to-toe against Castrum Kremnos. As for the worlds beyond the sky, it's said that some people once made
voice sounds so,
skyships to
like,
overcome Aquila's curse upon the
calm.
sky, only to have their entire city-state reduced to ashes.
Compared to how
Reduced
other
to
Titans
dust.
bring faith and protection to the people, Aquila appears particularly arrogant and seems to only demand fear from humanity.
Besides, now the sky is stopping Gray and Danny from going
Wait,
home.
she's Lilia's
But don't
VA
worry,
from League of
the
Legends. Wait, yes.
Trailblazer will be able to go home
Oh, really?
once this battle is over.
Okay.
Albert, let's not jinx it.
Okay, no jinxing. But since no one has managed to reach the sky for thousands of years, that just goes to show that Aquila is the most challenging foe on the flame chase journey so far. Ooh, I've been too scared to even fly to Boreas. What if Aquila turns me into a barbecued owl with one thunderbolt?
So, is there any
Did
possible way
Cypher's
for us
eyes
to
just
reach the
light
sky?
up
Don't
when
worry,
she wanted
Cassie.
to eat Albert?
Just leave that
You
to
guys
me.
see that?
As a descendant of
You
the
guys see that?
sky,
Her
I've
eye
never
just light
forgotten
up.
how to return up there.
That's right. In version 3.3, Hyacinth will lead the heroes in carrying out a ritual and summoning a rainbow bridge to head to Aquila's abode together.
That's a descendant of the sky for you.
Bro, I really like
But
her
instead of
END.
worrying about how
Very,
we'll
very
get
good.
up there, shouldn't we worry more about what'll happen once we've ascended?
Ooh, fear the power of the sky.
Hey! Which side are you on?
Angie.
Trying to set the mood.
Oh my god, Hyacinth.
The
Oh,
flame
this
chase
is so
journey has
cute.
been through so much.
Hyacinth was like
Apart from
pouting.
enemies and
Raw.
sky, there are also problems on the ground. The last core flame of the flame chase journey, the core flame of the world-bearing Titan, remains protected in Dawn Cloud by the Council of Elders and has not been returned.
Correct. Though the Council of Elders is losing their power, they do still have that trump card up their sleeves. We must be on the lookout for their counterattack.
Yes, and the Flame Reaver also appeared in the trailer we just saw. That ticking time bomb still hasn't been dealt with.
But Lord Mighty is now permanently stationed in Castrum Krymnos, and I must remain in the Netherrealm. While the other Chrysosairs must go on the campaign against Aquila.
Who
True.
can save us?
There's so much we need to all do at the same time.
Who can save us? Holy
Just how
overworking.
exactly can we protect Kefali's core flame?
Do we need Jiaojiu for
Protect
this?
World Bearing's cord flame. Maybe we can trouble a certain demigod who hasn't been a part of the team for a long time.
Help us, Miss Cypher!
Yeah. Maybe it'll become an interesting game of trickery.
Apart from the pursuit of Aranova within Emporius, the geniuses beyond this world are also keeping a close eye on things. Madame Herta's data spirit entity successfully reached the vortex of Genesis at the end of version 3.2's main story. And we learned from her conversation with Lygus that the third path enveloping Emporius is the destruction. As the geniuses continue their investigation, the source of Emporius' tragedy will gradually be revealed, and the fates of Emporius and the cosmos will also begin to tangle. As for how, that will be up to the Trailblazers to find out in the upcoming story.
Yippee!
To make sure that everyone
Yay.
can smoothly pass the final challenge before reaching the Aranova, Albert, and bringing you the latest reports on the Sky, Castrum, and Aquila. Today, the Eye of Twilight
Holy
has
shit.
clear weather, low humidity, and a
Damn.
high UV index. Make sure you stay hydrated and cover up.
Can we fly
This
in
is
this
the
road?
heart of the Sky Cities. The
Can we
various
unlock
intricate
fly in
machines
this road?
here can
That would be pretty
control
crazy.
the weather, and you can enjoy unique meteorological phenomena using the Celestial Mural.
Damn.
These grandiose
Damn.
buildings were gradually abandoned over
Holy
time.
shit,
And
that's an
all traces
insane
of Aquila,
map,
the
bruh.
Sky Titan, have been lost.
Oh
Some
my
claim
god, that's an
that they are
insane
now
map.
hiding in the depths of the Eye of Twilight.
Let us fly.
Though this place now lies empty and lifeless, we may still glean the Sky Folk's past glory and wisdom from the traces left behind by time.
What a magnificent city hiding in the sky. I bet there's lots of treasures that we've never seen on the ground.
Yeah, I also feel like this place seems very different from everywhere else in that forest. Of course, please be careful as you observe the view from above the clouds.
Damn.
In this splendid
We
Sky
unlock
Castrum,
fly in this patch.
we'll be fighting Aquila, the sublime, radiant avatar of the sky.
The Sky Titan is the most capricious out of the 12 Titans.
Then what is
We
what's
really need more
capricious?
information about them before
What's
we begin the
capricious?
campaign.
Me no
That's
speak
right.
English.
In the first
Holy
stage of the battle, the weather will be
shit!
clear. Clear weather will have a starting temperature that can deal damage to allies. Aquila will increase environmental temperature over time, and their damage against allies
Oh,
will
I'm gonna
also
have so
increase
much fun
as the
playing with
temperature
this.
climbs.
Allies will also be able to deal more damage to Aquila when the temperature rises. But it's better to
Oh
attack
my
as
god.
many
Is
enemy
that the-
targets as
is that the
possible
eyeball?
to reduce
Holy
environmental
mongus.
temperature and reduce incoming damage.
You'll get a heat stroke if it gets too hot, so
Oh
make sure
shit.
everything
Oh my
stays
god, he has three phases.
all right.
It's three phases.
And in the second phase of the battle, we will meet lightning
Wait,
and thunder.
What?
Storm
Wait,
clouds
there's another
will
phase?
descend
Avatar of the
together
sky?
with sharp gales. During this phase, the environment will accumulate thunder
Wait, there's
cloud
5
stacks.
phases?
And
I don't get it.
Will deal damage
It's like a
to
separate boss,
allies
right?
based on the number of thunder cloud stacks.
Holy shit, this animation is fucking insane, bruh.
Of an eye.
When allies
Holy
attack Aquila in the
shit.
second phase of the battle, they can seize thundercloud stacks. And Aquila will damage themselves based on the thundercloud stacks seized by allies.
Damn.
After allies have seized all thundercloud stacks, the Titan will become
Damn.
broken.
Well, that's
Wait,
not
does this
all.
mean
In
Super
the
Break is
third
back on the
phase of
menu?
the battle,
We break
weather
him
will
with
get
Super
even
Break. Can
worse.
I finally use my
And
girlfriend
Aquila will
Firefly
deal
again?
a set amount of
That'll be
damage to
pretty good, right?
allies.
Oh. Don't panic, everyone. I'll provide off-field assistance to the team during the third phase.
As the most reliable healer in Akuma, having Miss Hyacinth around means we've got even more protection.
Yippee.
Not bad, little girl. You've got the intel. And you've got the moves.
Echo of War, Glance of Twilight will also become
Oh,
available
brand
in version
new
3.3.
Echoes of War.
Trailblazers can obtain the character Cypher's advanced trace level up material.
Oh, I hope that
Day
boss
Thunder,
is
and
like,
Nemesis
I don't
after
think he's gonna be an
completing the
MOC boss
challenge.
though.
Here's
He's
a
probably
kind
gonna be an Echoes of
reminder
War
that
boss.
the character Hyacinth's advanced trace level up material
Damn.
is Lost Echo of Shared Wish.
Why am I
Make sure you're
trembling?
not farming
I'm
the wrong
bleeding.
item, Trailblazers.
Sure.
That brings an end to our introduction to the story.
Yeah, probably will be an
Sky.
A-boss shadow boss. He looks,
We'll be back
he
in
looks a
bit,
bit
so
too
don't go
massive to
anywhere.
be MOC. He's too fat to be an MOC boss. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yo, mods, join this code. Oh my god, it's an EP Hyacinth. Also, yo, adders keep this portion of the video, by the way. Yo, chat. Bro, I swear y'all are at the fucking Fate fandom, bro. Bro, anything they play is like, oh my god, spoilers, bro. Like, oh my god, my experience is ruined because this is spoilers. Oh my god, I should stop watching Yubi because Zero just spoiled it. Oh my god, I should stop watching Zero because Yubi. Oh, everything in this fucking game is spoilers. Bro. Like, holy shit, man. Holy shit, everything is a spoiler. Bro, I should just skip 3.3 because 3.3 is a spoiler. You know what I'm saying? Okay, wait, anyways. Oh my god. Giant horse. Holy shit, is that watering wave? Bro, it's watering waves. Wait, we summoned the watering waves god, right? Damn.
Oh, even our studio feels all warm and fluffy now after seeing how cute and lovely Miss Hyacinth is.
Yippee!
It's my duty to rejuvenate everyone. I'm the head healer of the Twilight Courtyard, and I've always been responsible for the Flame Chaser's health and wellness.
She's also great at taking care of the chimeras. The chimeras work hard thanks to her. That's how you grow a business, you know?
I was very surprised at first by Miss Hyacinth's warmth and healing. It's a far cry from the impression I got of the descendants of the sky from the history books.
And what do the history books say?
They are usually tall and ferocious, and brave and warlike.
Or they have the authority to control the weather. Some legends even claim that the sky folk have wings. Albert, I know you have wings, but this is local Amphorius history we're talking about here.
Fine.
Well, even back when Lady Treby was spreading the prophecy, a skyfolk with a spear in hand had already issued a challenge to Aquila. My ancestor was also the first mortal to slay a god. Many brave warriors who participated in the Kremnos festival are also counted among that heroine's descendants.
That just makes me more curious, Miss Hyacinth. With so many strong and brave fighters in your family tree, why did you choose to become a healer?
Because my wish is to add a footnote
Is she
for
a healer
ordinary
though?
people on the heroic epics blank page.
Oh, we're gonna get another link.
and to
shot.
heal
You know what I'm
every
saying?
vulnerable person to the best of my ability.
Damn.
Though the duty of
I've
the
played
flame
these games
chase is
before.
heavy and profound,
I've played
I
these
wish
games
my
before.
friends wouldn't be so troubled all the time. That's why I try to keep everyone as cheerful as possible.
That's right. I remember that Hyacinth definitely reduced the tension in that conversation the first time the Trailblazer met her.
Hey, she told Grey Mystery that they have sharp eyes and said they'd make good members of the Twilight Courtyard. Anyone would be happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm. What can I say? Having a friend who always looks after your emotional well-being is pure bliss indeed.
Miss Hyacinth has lots of cute birds in the Twilight Courtyard too. And she loves taking pictures of
Yo,
them.
Mods, kill the monkey
You'd
emote.
get along with her very well, Mr. Albert.
And the white emote.
Wait, seriously?
Just kill it.
Yep, that's right. Here, Mr. Albert, let me take some photos of
Nah,
you.
y'all can't behave, right? I did this.
Ha! Woo-hoo! Why are they all out of focus? Anyways, why don't we look at how Miss Hyacinth performs in battle?
Yes, I'm a wind character following the path of remembrance, and I'm skilled at protecting my teammates in battle. After using my ultimate, I can restore HP for all allies and increase their max HP.
Increase max HP for everyone in the
Increase
team.
max
That's right.
HP.
Both my ultimate and my skill can restore HP for all allies, as well as summon my good helper, Little Ika.
It looks so chubby.
It's
like a cute
fat.
plushie. Hugging it must feel very nice.
It's a
Not only
giga
is
fat,
Little
giga
Ika
chunks.
very huggable, but they're also a great help in
Giga
battle.
chunks.
Whenever a teammate's HP decreases during battle, Little Ika will consume their own HP to automatically restore HP for the teammate.
Oh my god,
In
he's
other
like a
words,
built-in
Little
tank.
Ika will automatically heal teammates both when they get hit and when they actively consume their own HP.
That's right.
It's gonna feel pretty
Chunky.
safe with both Hyacinth and Little Ika healing us.
Apart
Double
from healing teammates,
sustain.
Little Ika can also attack enemies. The more healing Little Ika and I provide, the more damage Little Ika deals to enemies.
Feels like even the battlefield becomes bathed in Miss Hyacinth's light of dawn, and my mood is lifted as well. Like a clear sky after rain.
I have
Gentleness
played
is a
these
strength
games
on
before.
its own.
Is that
This
stealth?
colorful rainbow bridge and the floating bubbles
Is that
are
a
all
stealth
symbols
enemy?
of thriving life.
After all,
They brought this
healing
stealth?
isn't all about the body. Revitalizing the spirit is very important too.
All right. After
Okay,
Miss
we have
Hyacinth,
stealth
let's
enemies now,
introduce the
damn.
next character coming in version 3.3, Cypher.
Ooh. Oh, thank God I removed the emotes. Yeah, thank God I removed it. Ooh. Yo, chat, if you move on Cypher, you're greedy and stupid, yeah? If you move on, oh my god, that angle is great. Yeah, if you move on, holy shit! Okay, if you move on Saber, you're greedy and stupid. Everybody should be voting for Cypher. Yep, everybody should be voting.
Stop! We're not done yet.
Boss Cypher told me there were treasures in Fat Beak's studio. But there's nothing here. Still, thieves never return empty.
Yo, Moss, remove the audio. Just remove them all.
So give it to me.
It's so annoying. Just remove them all.
Bandit! Give me my clothes back! Apologies. Let us continue. Like Glide and Triby,
Did we just
Cypher
get
is
cut
also a
short from
Chrysos
Cypher's
heir who
animation
joined the
because
Flame
of that
Chase
guy?
journey at the very beginning.
Oh my god, bro.
She has had the divine authority of trickery for many long years. But unlike the other heirs, Cypher's movements have always been elusive, and no one can pinpoint her whereabouts. She is almost never in Akama, but there always seem to be stories about her in the city.
Can't help it. I can't live in a place where the seamstress has got everything under surveillance.
Albert's right. We've been in Akama for so long, and yet we've hardly seen Miss Cypher at all.
I wonder what she's up to all day.
I have a hot scoop from an anonymous gray-haired source that says Cypher has been colluding with the spirit thief.
Hey! It's not colluding. Bartolos and I just have, similar interests. We're good partners when it comes to going on adventures and hunting for treasures.
The both
Yeah, that spirit thief was so impressed by Cypher's charisma that they voluntarily became Cypher's sidekick.
Impressed by her charisma? Or by the promise of riches?
But seriously though, if someone could make me rich, ooh, then they'd be the most charismatic person on earth.
Here, you can have it back. I had a look at your working conditions, and it's not in line with our principles.
Bro is a Shinji, bro. I just died in game.
Take this as well. Go treat yourself and have some golden honey cakes after work.
Thank you. Why do I not feel happy about this? Though they are all demigods, Cypher is different from Aglaia and Treeby. She didn't seem to be all that interested in the Flame Chase journey or the Aranova. It's more accurate to say that she prefers a carefree and unrestrained life.
That's true. It was only thanks to Lady Aglaia's generous payment that Cypher was willing to come send the Trailblazer and me to Styxia.
Her free-spirited and independent personality has given Aglaia quite the headache. The fact that the demigod of trickery is unwilling to fulfill her duties has become Aglaia's most vexing concern.
Oh, come on. How do you expect me to do a desk job?
Dude,
There's no way
is
a
always
cat
so good.
could fulfill the duties of a god.
Ooh.
It's not the cat's problem, though. Cats are always right.
Yeah.
Cats are always
right. Cats are always... Wait, why did
Holy
we all start
cats
defending
lighting.
Cypher?
Cats are always
Isn't
right.
that the wonderful part about being the demigod of trickery?
The authority of trickery.
She's right. Yeah, she's right.
That's
Cats
how
are always
Cypher
right.
got Aglaia to value her so much.
Man, I hate
the cat
dogs,
pulled
man.
a little trick.
I hate dogs.
Aglaia was absolutely powerless to stop her.
You want to know my trade secrets that much? Then you gotta pay up, you know?
Please stop, I'm a wallet. Well, as to how Cypher
You
caught
should
Aglaia's
just do a
eye and was
sub,
invited to
is
join the Flame Chase journey, that'll be for the Trailblazers to find out in version 3.3. For now, let's see how this cat fights in battle.
Let's get on with it then. I'm a quantum character following the path of nihility. While in battle, I
Bro, the angles are
prioritize inflicting
crazy.
the enemy with the highest max HP on the field. With a special
Is that
state.
Cyber
When allies
Agron
attack the
Xiao
enemy
Qiu?
in that special state, I record the damage allies dealt to the enemy and perform follow-up attacks on that enemy.
Follow up
Are
attack.
you saving up for something astronomical?
Bingo. When I use my ultimate, I will additionally deal true
This 70s
damage to the enemy based
Built
on the damage
in
value
true
I've
damage.
recorded.
Whoa. Does that mean when allies have dealt damage to the enemy, the higher the total damage is, the more additional true damage Miss Cypher will deal?
Oh my, how
That's
much
called
does this
borrowing
take
other people's strength.
But a cat always has even better plans up her sleeve in a fight. When using my
Oh, just
skill or
shows her
ultimate,
ass to
I
the
can
enemies,
change
right?
which target
Just
is in
shows
the
her
special
ass to the
state.
enemies.
The recorded damage value will be retained when the target is changed. In other words, if there are multiple enemies on the field.
Cypher can place her mark and do nothing as her teammates go all out on the attack. Then she can use her ultimate
Bro,
on
the
the
angle is
enemies on the field.
The
for
angle
like
is
a zillion
so
damage.
crazy.
You know your stuff, Albert.
You're too kind.
I saw Miss Cypher using a huge magnet to pull the enemies in during the fight. Where did that come from?
Bro, the angle
That's
though.
my hometown's invention.
The angle
the
though.
homemade Pullaroo.
Holy
That
shit.
Pullaroo is my favorite.
Oh, you
It
can run
pull
her
away
with.
anything I want to get
Well,
my
you can run
claws
her
on.
with casters
Even
as well.
gold.
So true. Look at how much stuff is
Wait,
getting
did you just
pulled
power
out of
grid
the
Mimi?
enemy. There's so much gold.
Wait, she
Cats
power
are
grab
good,
Mimi?
and the enemies of cats are evil. Look at about anyway.
Oh
So why
shit,
not give their
126
treasures to the
decks.
cat?
There's no need for me to go easy on enemies. I'll take
Wait, it's
all
only
their
just support,
sparkling
right?
jewels
Wait,
and
is she actually a
genuine
boss
coins.
move?
After using my technique,
Is this gonna be
my
Xiao
movement
Qiu
speed will
2.0?
increase, and I will not
You'll
be
be
detected
greedy and
by
stupid if you
enemies.
don't move her.
Allies might even get some
Damn.
extra goods when I get close to an enemy.
So that's what you mean by thieves never return empty-handed.
Now that we've finished introducing Cypher, let's
Damn.
have a
Yo, nah,
look at
no,
this
no.
version's banners.
Okay.
In version 3.3's first
So
half
Val,
warp event,
Misha,
Trailblazers can
Natasha,
acquire the limited
complete
5-star
dog shit,
character
dudes.
Hyacinth. The limited 5-star light cone, long may
Yo, chat, Bill
rainbows
PD.
adorn the sky, will
Yeah,
also
Bill
have
PD, chat.
a
Bill PD.
boosted
Alright,
drop rate.
these 4 stars are just
In the
rubbish.
first half, the limited 5-star character, the
Oh,
Herda,
shit.
is
Herda
returning.
rerun
And at
already?
the same time, the limited 5-star light cone, Into the Unreachable Veil.
Oh,
will
what the
become
hell? Herda
available once
rerun
again.
already.
In version 3.3's second half warp event, Trailblazers can acquire
Oh
the
my God, we have
limited
double
5-star
quantum
character
stars.
Cypher.
Okay.
The limited 5-star light cone, Lies Dance on the Breeze, will also have a boosted drop rate.
Damn.
In the second half, the limited 5-star character
What?
Light is returning, and at the same time,
Whoa, the
limited
entire
5-star light
3.0
cone,
is getting a
Time
rerun?
Limited
Holy
Gold, will
shit.
become available
What
once
the
again.
hell?
Yay!
The entire 3.0 is
Time
getting
for
a
a short
rerun.
break. The
Wait,
program
so
will
next
resume
match-
in
Oh my
just
God,
a
chat.
few moments.
Bro, imagine they give 3B rerun next patch. Oh, that would be diabolical. Because this was 3.0 rerun, right? Bro, then 3.1 rerun. 3B plus My Day on the Fate patch, bro. Oh, that would be crazy. Oh, nah, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Bro, 3B rerun would be fucking crazy. Bro, it's literally like less than like 2 months. And we have a 3B rerun. Damn. Is it actually though? I don't know, right? Oh yeah, but I feel like none of the reruns are that worth it. It's fine. Especially if we really put on casuals. Oh my god, are you okay? Yeah. If we really put on casuals, I think it's totally fine.
Welcome back! This is version 3.3 special program!
Yo, Albert, are you
What
okay?
happened to you during that break, Mr.
Oh my
Albert?
god, he got smashed his car.
I just went on a walk in the forest and crashed into something.
You crashed into a tree?
Someone told me Mr. Albert crashed into a flying emperor. What a
jarring victory.
All right. Enough of this.
Fixed.
Let's get back to the program. Panaconi's Speed Cup Spirit
Yo,
Racing
Mario
Tournament is now
Kart.
open for registration.
Oh my
The
god,
mightiest
Mario
drivers are
Kart.
about to gather and fight for supreme glory together.
Holy shit, Mario
During the
Kart.
event, the Trailblazer will drive a spheroid race car and participate in a racing competition.
Is that PvP?
Different race cars have different characteristics. And
Oh
abilities.
my god, Agile Mario Kart.
Let me introduce you to this super cool looking sea
That looks like
hunter
airway.
shark with a
Sharky.
Galaxy engine and supreme horsepower.
Wait, is it actually
it's the
a PvP?
favorite of old-fashioned
Wait,
racing.
it's actually PvP?
guaranteed to terrify
Oh
your opponent.
shit!
The racetrack is different
Oh
for each
shit!
race.
It's actually
There will be
PvP.
acceleration bands, deceleration
Oh,
bands,
that's
and
kinda
different
crazy.
kinds of obstacles.
Oh, that's actually kind of
You've
crazy.
got to be able to deal with these surprises
Okay.
if you want to be.
Well, this might be the
champion.
craziest event I've ever seen in Hijatar. Yo, is that in the
The opponent's putting on the pressure. Ooh, but I see on a shark skillfully uses rockets to disrupt the opponent and employs the acceleration bands to overtake them on a turn.
That's awesome.
Oh my god,
But
can you emote your
spheroids
enemies?
don't move forward by rolling.
You can emote
Now,
other
like,
players.
roll the hamster ball
Emote
night.
boot hill.
We can't have the driver
Emo
doing
wahaha.
somersaults in there.
Damn,
Anyways,
rank 1.
As the competition progresses, we'll unlock more race cars and enjoy different racing experiences.
Damn.
Like what? Show us.
No problem. Let's look
Oh
at
my God,
the
is that a
Lucky Car
Avenging
13
car?
orphans. It's said
It's
that whoever drives this
Q
car
car.
will be blessed by the god
We
of
have a
games
QQ
before
car.
and win
Ain't no
every
way we have
tile
a QQ
game.
car.
And there's this one. With
Oh
an
my God, her
absolutely
car.
stunning name. The Herdador.
Ooh, her car.
Look,
Well, there are
Damn,
diehard
okay, we have
fans
QQ
everywhere,
car, Herd
but I'm
car,
sure
and
just some
the
people might
Shark
have
car.
their likenesses printed on cars.
Damn.
Besides, the Trailblazer will encounter some old friends in this competition. Apart from the owner of these cars, I heard a certain hacker helped the Trailblazer register for this competition.
Silver Wolf car.
Then I wish all the drivers good
Silver
luck in
Wolf
this
car?
competition. Let us now turn to the other version events. In version 3.3, the game Legend of the
Demon
Galactic Baseballer
King.
Demon King, followed by Giovanni, will have its
Faker
official release.
himself.
Giovanni's
Faker
investments is still
XHS
paying off,
Collab.
and that's all thanks to the
Damn.
valuable suggestions the Trailblazer gave in the previous beta test. The
Damn.
official release of Legend of the Galactic Baseballer will retain the lore and setting of a little raccoon looking for a baseball bat.
In every battle wave,
Oh my gosh,
the
wah,
baseballer
wah.
must defeat as many enemies as possible, gain experience, and try to increase their team level. After you've raised your team level, you get one chance to select a weapon or accessory. And you can raise your combat power by combining different weapons and accessories sensibly. After achieving max level with a weapon, and if in possession of its resonant accessory, it can ascend into a legendary weapon.
On top of that, there's one legendary weapon
What was that?
among the ones available this time.
What the
can
hell
be
was that?
Ascended further into an esteemed weapon. There
Wait,
are
do you just
also
play as the
combos
enemy?
between normal weapons that can become powerful twin weapons.
Wait, are you bringing back Atrium Wars?
Lots of cool new
Are they bringing back
stuff.
Atrium Wars with
This
this one?
is the official release after all. Lots of new content has been added since the beta version. Also, the baseballer may encounter the Demon King's minions during battle. Defeat them
Faker
for a chance
and his
to open
goons.
chests and increase your combat power. After
Faker and
completing
his
all the
goons.
trials of one planet, the baseballer will receive one ultimate bat fragment. In the final battle, the baseballer will need to use the reforged ultimate bat
Was
to
it
fight
30
the ultimate enemy.
What the fuck
the
is that
Black
damage?
Cloak Demon
Yo,
King.
Jay, that's why HP
Mr.
inflation
Giovanni
looks like
has
next match.
great hope that the official release of the Legend of the
That's
Galactic
what damage
Baseballer
numbers we'll be
will
looking
bring
at
the
in 4.0.
Trailblazer Supreme.
We need to do 20 million for 10%
In
of
version
most HP.
3.3,
Right? Yep.
Divergent
20
Universe
million HP.
Protean Hero will also have
Deal.
an update, and the remaining 6 Golden Blood Spoons will be released.
A new buff system. What's the trick this time?
In the 6 goals that come with the Divergent Universe Protean Hero update, the duration
why
of
not?
one full day can be
Oh,
reduced.
wait, was that a new
making day
hero?
and night switch more frequently. This
it a
means
new-
that
is
more
it a-
Golden
is it a-
Blood Spoon
oh!
effects will be triggered as day and night switch over.
Is that a new hero
So
that's
you're
coming out?
saying we should take advantage of how often day and night switch and reap the buffs to deal more damage?
Indeed.
So out of the 6 new schools, what will you choose, Mr. Albert, as an expert of the Divergent Universe?
This is a bit difficult.
Yes, there is My
I'll
Day
pick
and
Throne of
Final.
Worlds to have a go first. I believe that when day and night switch over, Throne of Worlds will allow my allies to deal more damage.
Day and night do switch very frequently here, so the team will have more chances to deal damage.
Day and
Relying on the field effect is pretty interesting.
There are more interesting things where that came from.
Who is
For
that
example,
in the
the
middle?
chemical
Was that
arts
a
of the
Droma?
Power Rift can turn
Is that
discarded
Lightning
and
Lord?
destroyed curios into cosmic fragments.
What the hell?
Sounds like there will be new dimensions to consider in the future when it comes to strategizing.
You see, the Divergent Universe's strategy system
Bazooka!
also includes
Chad,
a
do you guys see
new
that?
function to share strategy
Bazooka in the
codes.
secondary
Trailblazers
equation.
can use a strategy code to directly import a strategy in the game.
Now it will be even easier to find a specific strategy.
What is that even?
True.
What?
Okay,
Holy
let's take a short
shit,
break.
guide
The show will
code.
resume when we're back.
Damn. Holy spoilers. They are probably playing this song in the 3.3 main story. Life is ruined. Holy spoilers. This is Cypher's death music, yeah, when she dies, a horrible death. You know.
Welcome back.
All right. So
I know what's up next. It's gonna be that good old friend,
Oh my God.
Gift of Odyssey.
Indeed, behold and rejoice.
Nice. The Planar Fisher and Garden of Plenty events
Damn.
will also return in this
Holy
version.
shit, damn.
Completing them will earn you double
Damn.
rewards.
Damn,
We
that's
also have
so.
some new
Oh
materials
my
to introduce
goodness,
to
new
everyone.
Ascension material.
Stagnant Shadow Shape of Deep Sheaf will come
For
online.
physical
And
type
you can obtain
characters.
the Ascension material, Invasive Clot, for physical
For
characters upon completing the
physical type
challenge.
characters, I see.
Cavern of Corrosion, Path of
Oh,
Thunder
shit,
Surge
there
will
it is!
also open soon.
And there it
Complete
is!
its challenge
The
to
brand
obtain
new
the 2
4
relic
piece
sets.
Warrior Goddess of Sun and Thunder.
and
Wave
Strider
Strider.
Captain.
Oh, and there it is.
In terms
And
of
there it is.
system
Bro,
optimization,
called it by the way. Called it by the way.
relic storage
Yep, I
limit
called it by the
will
way.
be increased to
Called it by the way.
3,000 in version 3.3.
Damn.
Yay, to a bigger backpack. Now I can hoard more treasures and relics in there.
The red notification
Wait,
reminder
is it
in the
more
game will
backpack?
also be
Wait,
optimized.
bigger backpack?
The
Wait, how
repeated
many?
red notification dots that
3,000?
trailblazers see when
Oh, they're
switching
3K?
devices will be
Oh, shit, they didn't
significantly
show.
reduced, and the logic behind some counterintuitive notifications will also be optimized.
2 to 3K.
Yes.
Damn.
All right, that brings us to the end of the version 3.3 special program. It's time to call it a day. We'll see everyone next time.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, so I guess that is going to be the end of the version 3.3. Oh my god, free to play 100% clear, no W, right? Yeah, that is gonna be the HSR 3.3 live stream. Word of the day is gonna be spoiler. Join Twitch, join Discord, join Twitter, all the way. Guys, take it. All right, we good. Wait, we need a Google based summary. We need a Google based summary. Hold up. Google based summary. That's all? Question mark. This filler patch is insane. This filler patch is insane. Ooh, hold up. This filler patch is insane. Insane filler patch. Insane filler patch. 3.3. There we go. All right, yo, editors, I'm uploading right now. Okay, I mean, like, I don't think it's we need to like beat on the bush, right? Like, this is definitely a filler patch because 3.4 is like the big guns, right? I don't think it's very war. I don't think it's like war or like drama or whatever. It is a filler patch, and I think it's like it is what it is, right? Because 3.4 is gonna be like a lot of things. So let's just take a look at a little bit of a recap. Unless anybody got us the recap over here, so I believe it's somewhere here. Where is the actual trailer? Ah, there it is. Okay, let's watch the trailer real quick. All right. Boom. Okay, everything that you guys missed in the brand new HSR 3.3. All right, 3.3. Let's take a look at boom. Fly in. Oh.
My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Miss Hyacinth!
Oh,
Little Ika.
funky.
Let's have a break. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. May this faint light
DBS ISD.
dispel the glitter.
Coming to a team
the
near you.
skies.
Boom.
Chrysos Air's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Oh wait,
Friends,
spoilers alert.
Let us soar
Spoilers alert, right? Hey, don't beware of spoilers in this one. Beware of spoilers in this one. Yes, spoilers alert. Spoilers alert. Meow meow.
Cat and mouse time!
Don't fight so I can leave early. Our cute play session is over. This cat will
Right.
take it off.
Spoiler alert. Yep. Oh, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Leave this to casters and me.
Awaken, lady Celia!
Arise!
Witness the will of humanity!
The will of humanity.
I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Okay, can we just take a second to take a look at what that was really quick? So, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Oh, damn. Please don't tell me 3B dice. Please don't tell me everybody in 3B dice. Oh, that would be. Oh. Please don't tell me my day dice. Oh, is everyone dead? Oh my god, everyone's. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, anyways, that is gonna be pretty much the trailer. That is gonna be the trailer. Very, everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. That is pretty much gonna main story. Me personally, I know I've triggered some of y'all, right? You know, I said this was, in my opinion, I think this is not a spoiler patch. A spoiler patch. I personally, I feel like it's a filler patch. And this is coming from the HS saga. I feel like it's a filler patch mainly because 3.4 is gonna make this look like a filler patch. And I feel that saying this is a filler patch is not saying the patch is bad, right? It's just like a moment. Okay, we have a main story quest. We're gonna be getting, I think, the Mario Kart event. Yippee! And then we have the Cyber and Hyacinth. But I think 3.4 is the big booms. 3.4 to the people. Yeah, the boss is a brand new boss, right? Yippee, very, very good. But I feel like you guys just probably have different definition of what a spoiler is. Is that okay? It's a brand new story boss, right? And then we have a brand new story itself. But we have a brand new story every single time. But like, it's not really like a big Deikai patch. I feel like a non-filler patch is probably 3.0. I can't remember if it was it 3.1 or 3.2? No, 3.1. 3.1 was pretty good. I think all of the story quests, it depends on like where are we going to go in this entire brand new bird boss. But I know for a fact 3.4 is gonna look pretty damn big. Because even last month we also only got like 2 events, right? We have the Seal Slammers as well as the other thing. But I think 3.4 is gonna make every other patch feel like a spoiler patch, right? Where is this? Fate Collab. What? Fate Collab is more of a filler patch because it's not part of the main story. Nah, Fate Collab will change my life because it's Saber, right? So if that's me, alright, if you guys hate me, it is what it is. I think it's a filler patch and nothing to do with it, right? Anyways, we have brand new maps, straight from the exploration mechanics that are brought to you by Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. Yes, you can actually fly in this map. You can actually fly in this map, right? Yep, you can in fact take out your peep, fly around in the broom, and then you explore the entirety of a brand new map that is Etheria. Bada boom, bada bing, bada. Very, very good. Very, very nice. And then this is the brand new boss. A spoiler alert. This is the brand new boss. Brand new bird boss. I think the last time we have seen a boss this big was probably like the APOC Shadows equivalent. I don't think this boss is gonna make it to MOC though. We'll see what they cook up in the early access. Because he looks too big to be in a MOC boss. You know what I'm saying? Like Flame Reaver and Kafka and actually Nikador is also pretty big. Okay, I don't know. Because this, from what it looks like, it has 3 stages in Avatar of Sky. This is 3 health bars. But when you go to the second phase, he changes into 2 health bar, but the dot is still there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 2 dots without one of the thingy. Unless I'm blind, like, it's a separate mode, right? It's a separate mode. Reskinned Doomsday. Ooh, I don't know. This is going to be the bird boss Fantelia. This is the bird boss with the eyes and everything. Our brand new mechanics. I'm not sure if Zuma is gonna work with a brand new thingy about at the top right hand corner. Yeah, actually now that you say it feels a little bit like Doomsday Beast. Now that you say, right? Okay, and a brand new Ascension material. This is gonna be from the Echoes of War glance. I'm guessing this will make him an Echoes of War boss. And I'm guessing this will make him a APOC Shadow boss, which means he's probably not going to be making it to Memory of Chaos, right? And then that's pretty much it. Okay, Hyacinth Kid. She has a chonky unicorn. She deals damage, and both herself as well as the unicorn, they can heal the entire team. Her ultimate brings us up. Bada boom, bow, bow. Yippee! Very, very happy. And then team-wide healing. And then this also deals damage based on your entire team's accumulated value, right? So we could see a potential for a Lingsha show. Oh my god, just so fat, bro. He's just so fat. Yeah, we could see a potential for like a Lingsha showcase going forward in the future. We kind of have to take a look at the multiple styles. I'll talk about it a little bit more in the putting opinions. So that's gonna be that. So Hyacinth wind double sustain DPS pseudo support sustain whatever. So very, very good, very, very nice. Let me see, where is the drill? There's a drill, right? There's the drill. Boom. This is the drill. Bro becomes Gurren Lagann. Flies in. I'm not sure if this is gonna be 3 or 5 target destruction, but yeah, we're gonna.
I genuinely
it flies all
cannot believe this
Yo,
shit.
broken Axel stands for doing that for the so that's gonna be that for a Hyacinth. And then for Cypher, me personally, I am okay. You know what? Let's take a look at the trailer. For no reason. And I just want to really, really focus about the point over here, right? Cypher's skin, to me personally, I think it does show a lot of potential, right? A lot of potential, mainly because, we have seen her getting paired up with Akron. We've seen her getting paired up with Akron Jiao Qiu, which means that, you know, she does in fact fill in as the secondary Nihility slot. Could she bring Akron back into tier 0? Will she change everything? Do you still need Jiao Qiu? Is it finally time for the Akron mains to stop asking if you need Jiao Qiu for the support, right? And also, she does have herself the follow-up attacks as well as accumulative damage based on the entire team's damage, and then you can let go of this one big boom. So, her kit looks very, very interesting. Okay, and also mods kill this guy. Mods kill this guy. So that's gonna be that. I think if we were to just jump in over here a little bit, I think we gotta see this mechanics a little bit more. So you accumulate this from the damage dealt by anyone. Alright, so when you let go of this, oh my god, she stretches her. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so she's gonna let go of this big hit. It looks like to be a single target burst into a AoE targeting, and then when your team deals damage, this thing builds up more stacks. And I think at some point of the trailer, this thing went up to like above 100. Right, this was 80. I think it went up all the way to above 100. See if I can find the actual number here. Also, yes, magnets. Yep, and we also see her getting used with Castervis, where she essentially replaces Mimi, because I think they mentioned she does have true damage built into her own kit. Is this the part where she actually goes above 100? Dragon flies in. Boom. Yep, so you can actually go to beyond 100. I'm not sure if this is gonna lead to like a insane damage or additional frequency of the follow-up, but this is a pretty big boom. And since she did mention that she can do the follow-up attacks, right? There might be a potential that we can slot her with, for example, like your Fei-Xiao team comps. So I think for now, she does tend to be in a pretty good position for Akron, Fei-Xiao, as well as, I mean, they just show her in Castries, so I guess these 3 teams. Yeah, but that's pretty much it for Cypher. Right? The banners, we have a D Herta rerun as well as an Aglaia rerun. So literally both of the version 3 units are version 3.0. We are getting the full rerun right here. The 4 stars, I'm gonna keep it about, they don't look too crazy. We have Misha, Serval, Natasha, as well as Qingque, Xueyi, as well as Shu Shang. So I don't think this looks too crazy. Stay tuned to the pooling opinions. For the Litecoins, it's also nothing too crazy over there. And what I think is gonna happen is that if they're gonna be releasing the 3.0, the 3.0 rerun right now, next patch 3.4, in tandem with the rework units, in tandem with the Fate collab, in tandem with Finon, in tandem with all the kind of stuff, they could drop 3B rerun, right? They could drop 3.1 rerun next patch, but we'll see how that rolls, because there are a lot of units coming on 3.4 that needs a massive overhaul. So people that say that 3.4 are fillers, maybe we just have different perception of what defines as a filler for you. So if you guys play this game for the story, maybe this game is not a filler, right? For me, I play this game for the units, and I play this game for the team building. And when 3.4 is gonna give I think 7 whole ass new units to cook. To me, that's not a spoiler, but to each their own, right? So anyways, that is gonna be pretty much it for the 2 units and the 2 reruns. We have Mario Kart event with global PvP, where you can play as the Shark toy, as well as the Aventurine, as well as the D Herta and the QQ toy. Not Aventurine, sorry. This QQ car, as well as the D Herta car, as well as the Demon King Faker collab, where you can deal, I believe the damage number was 200 billion or something, right? Well, what is the damage number over here? Where is the bar where we saw like absolutely ridiculous damage? Is it here? Oh yeah, that's the one. So this damage with the giant baseball bat, that is 30 million. 30 million damage for 9% of, I'm guessing this is 91%, right? Yeah, 30 million for 9% of Bro's HP. So Bro has at least 300 million HP. And he has 3 phases. So this guy, literally assuming that the 3 phases are the same, it's an almost 1 billion HP boss. Because this one phase is 300 million, right? If 30 million is gonna be 10%, almost 10%, 3 phases is 900 million. Almost a 1 billion HP boss. I hope that this is just for the events. I hope that this is not foreshadowing what's to come in 4.0 where we need a 1 billion. Can you imagine? Like, just imagine a 1 billion memory of chaos boss with a B, by the way. I never thought that those words count with a B, a capital B. 1 billion phase 1, 1 billion phase 2. Holy shit, bruh. I mean, like, we'll just see what's up. I just thought that the damage numbers are actually going so fucking crazy. And the fact that this guy only lost 9% is just so funny. So, that's pretty much it for the... Yo, go down 3 months. That's pretty much it for the second event. So, we have 2 events over here. Other than that is the standard stuff. We have a DU update with a couple of new curios. We have the brand new Relic 4-piece over here. Yep. Oh, this is the essential. We've seen it, right? The brand new Relic 4-piece over here. Warrior, Goddess of Sun and Thunder, as well as Waste Rider Captain. Brand new 4-piece. This looks like a... I'm not sure if it's gonna be a final piece. I'm not sure if this is gonna be seen for a new enemy. The design doesn't really remind me of anything too much. Maybe it's for the Fate unit. Oh, that's Peep Relic. Oh, wait, you right. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, she's for Peep. Yeah, she's for Peep, Yeah, she's for Peep. Yeah, you're absolutely right. So that's a Peep relic. So take a look at that going forward in the future. And then we do have ourselves the normal event that is that's pretty much it. Yeah, then we have the normal 3 times planner as well as the 3 times Garden of Tracers or whatever the fuck. And then we have the oh, is that? Yeah. So we have the normal temples, we have the planar fisher, as well as the garden of whatever, right? So that pretty much wraps it up for the entirety of 3.3. If you're a story main, okay, you know what? Hey, chat, I'm gonna apologize, right? It is not a filler patch for everybody. Right, it is not a filler patch for everybody. Actually, I don't even know why I'm apologizing. Because to me, I still feel this is a filler patch. If you're a story main, this is not a filler patch. I think the story is gonna be cooking pretty hard with the brand new regions or brand new boss. But if you are a somebody that's looking up for, like, you know, a huge change in meta, in the council of meta, I think 3.3 is a pretty chill patch, right? So with that, look forward to the pony opinions, look forward to the future, guys. On the comes out, we are going to be wholly overworking. Highest is going to be coming out on Wednesday. The earliest is going to come out on Wednesday, and afterwards next is going to be highest itself, right? So one of the days is going to be spoiler patch. I think we can all agree collectively as a council, right? Collectively as a council, I think we can all agree. Where the hell is the damn bird? Collectively, we can all agree this is a spoiler patch, right? So, what of this spoiler patch? Join Twitch, join Discord, join Twitter, all the best. I gotta see you guys next time. Take care. Alright. Done. Everything you missed in 3.3 live stream. Okay. Hold up. Let me tell my editor something real quick. Okay. Hold up. Title of the live stream just now. Is this a filler patch? Blah, blah, blah. Then everything you missed as per normal. Okay. Alright, chat. What are we thinking? Is this chat 746? Is it a giant ass cheek? 746. Did I miss anything? 746. I can't tell. It doesn't sort by line though. How do I tell if it's 746? Because it goes by countdown, right? Reload my page. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Bro, I'm unk. 746. Cycles can't be. Leave this to Casterus and me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. It only took, bro, 3 entire patches to finally Honkai. It took bro 3 whole ass, man. That's 6 months, by the way. Not 6 months. Is it 6 months? Wait, 18 weeks. 18 weeks, right? Yeah, 18 weeks. One batch is 6 weeks. Yeah, 18 weeks. From 3.0. No, wait, longer than that. Because it's 3.0, 3.1, 3.0. 4 patches. 4 for 24 weeks. Wait, that's actually 6 months, no? Yeah, it's actually 6 months. It took bro 6 months to finally fucking Honkai. Oh my god, if he's still gonna be muted, I'll be so upset. He was charging skill points. Now he was farming aura. Wait, now he's literally Sanjing, bro. He was waiting for everybody to die. Everybody gets cooked by Flame Weaver. Then he finally Honkais and one-shots this guy. Oh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. If bro just summoned into one-shot Flame Weaver. Bro just comes in. Okay, you know what? Since everybody has died. Tribi died, Aglea died, everyone is dead. I'ma come in. Boom. And then just fucking watch. Oh my god, I thought I said remove this. I thought I said remove this. I thought I said remove this. Remove this, box. Oh my god, enough. Okay, yeah, okay, Mods, remove that shit. 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 Remove it. Oh my god. Remove that shit. Remove that shit. Right. Remove that shit. Remove that shit. Remove that shit. Oh my god. Remove that shit. Remove that shit. Okay. I literally said remove that shit. I don't even know what the fuck that thing's doing. Okay. Remove that shit. Right. Remove that shit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. If not remove, make it 3,000 bits. Make it 3,000 bits. Yep. Make it 3,000 bits. So nobody ever use it. Right. Okay. Yeah. Actually, that's better. Yo, Breast Creamy or Sarah, change that shit to 3,000 bits. Right. Change that shit to 3,000 bits. I don't want anybody to ever use that shit ever again. Right. Okay. Anyways. Damn, yeah, this is crazy, man. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Okay, chat. Was I getting cooked to say that this was a filler patch? Because I know there was like it was really like a super mixed response, right? And why is it so bad to say that this is a filler patch? It's not even like that bad of a. It's not even an insult. It's just chill, man. It's good that it's a filler patch. Now I can finally play Epic 7 and Etheria restart, or maybe even X-Run 33. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm gonna farm the new beep day. Any oil. Oh, and there it is. Not really. Save badge for Stella Jadar. No big deal. It is a filler badge. Why do they reveal everything? I'm gonna skip the fucking live stream. I'm so fucking pissed off. Okay. I think that is a bigger topic of discussion. I said! Okay, make it 3,000 or I'm just muting it. Make it 3,000. I don't give a damn. Make it 3,000. Make it 3,000. Nope. Make it 3,000. Why is it not 3,000? Make it 30,000. Nah, make it 3,000. Make it 3,000. Mods sleeping. Mods are sleeping. Okay, in any case, bro, I feel like the spoiler thing, right? I think that's more worthy of a discussion compared to the whatchamacall, the filler patch thing about. I mean, they have been doing this for like a very long time, right? They have been doing this for like, ever since like the start of HSR. They always show snippets from the actual. Bro, Cypher is so fucking pretty. Bro, the way it shakes her ass, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, but anyways, yeah, if they don't spoil how I'm unquitting HSR for Cypher, bro,
I'm unquitting for Cypher.
Bro, if you pull Cypher, you're greedy and stupid, because then you have to spend for Saber. You know, it's Jover's Blade after the Cypher death scene. Damn, that's crazy. She's so bad. Yeah, Cypher is honestly so fucking bad. She is. She truly is. It's like it's not even like from the thick way. She's not even thick. It's like her proportions, bro. Her proportions, her movements. You know, she will make me feel greedy and stupid. She will make Bob feel greedy and stupid. Cause I mean, like, you know, I feel like Bob will be greedy and stupid with Cypher. I'm not gonna lie. All right, there it is. Here's the thing. You get the most surprise. Okay, I'm gonna let TTS play through. Did my TTS just die? Oh, wait, let it cook. Oh, because the message is too long. Hold up. Okay, I just the TTS died. So here's the thing. You get the most surprise review, and then you're forced to sit through 8 hours to not get surprised. Just me, I don't know. This Cypher is amazing. Okay, what would you guys do instead? What would you guys do? What would you guys do instead of the way that they present the the introduction to the story. Because if story is like the main thing for like the game, right? How would you get people interested to play the story in the first place? Because why if you don't show anything from the story, then they just say, oh, 3.3 has nothing to offer, and then it doesn't entice people enough. You get what I'm saying? Just don't show the boss. So everything but the boss is them spoiling 3.2 for those who haven't played it. Then play the game. Just play. Just play, little bro. How about you don't show everyone dying? Okay, I think that's a fair point. All right, I think that's a very, very fair point. All right. Okay, like showing all these, I think are fine, right? Yeah, all these, I think even this is fine. Right? Even this is fine. Even Flame River, like look at Cypher, like Cypher Mongus, Cypher scared, right? I feel like even this is still kind of fine. All right, she gets. I think all these are fine. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. This is fine. All right, all these are fine. I feel like even the boss, I feel like they're probably gonna show this either way because they dedicated an entire segment on talking about a brand new boss, right? So I think even showing the boss itself is kind of fine. Because it doesn't really affect the plot itself, since it's just a unit, right? At the end of the day, it's just a whole new unit for you as a player to play with. So I feel like even the boss is okay. This is like all action scenes. I think all these are stamp. Okay, I think from this point onwards is where it gets a little bit, I would have preferred to see it firsthand. Because, wait, I'm not even kidding, chat. If the fucker didn't tell me to look at 746, I would have completely forgot about this. Chat ruined the story for me, little bros. Chat legit ruined.
Just imagine fake twists and then you sit through it without the animations and sound design being that cool. No, it's reading for 8 hours, static faces, no flashy shit.
Yeah, absolutely right. Okay, but essentially, I legit forgot this scene even existed, and then chat spoiled it for me. Chat spoiled it for me. Like, because this happened in like 2 seconds and it's gone, right? So I think I didn't even register in my mind on what it was. So I think that scene would have been really, really cool if I saw it for the first time. I think all these are still okay, right? All these are still okay. These are pretty good. These are good, right? Yep, these are fine, right? Flame. Is that Fire Trailblazer? Oh, shit. We are getting back Fire Trailblazer. Damn. Is that holy spoilers? Is that holy spoilers? Did Mimi die? Oh my god, Flame River killed Mimi. Flame River killed Mimi, and then now we have to use our spear to kill this guy. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't see Mimi appear like a single time now that you say it. I didn't see Mimi appear like a single damn time. Okay, we boing the spear. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. I think all these are okay. Okay, I think this is a big no-no, alright? I feel like this, okay, when he slams the fist, I think this is where it should have just ended. Or somewhere around here. I think this is a big no-no, right? I think this is kind of okay, right? Blade, I think it's not that bad. This is like, bro, he looks dead. I don't know what to tell you, this guy looks dead, right? The unkillable guy, he looks like he's not breathing anymore, right? He's gone. And if you guys have, any room temp IQ above room temp, this probably symbolizes that Triby is not going to make it as well.
Would you say Fontaine was way better without seeing the trailer? I remember you saying it was better without any context. The twist at the end got you. Anyway,
wait, did Fontaine release the Nervulette and Farina scene? Did the Fontaine teaser release the part where people of Fontaine, your sins are washed, but they didn't review it? Oh, then that's fine then. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, the Felser Lord, and the fucking sword fucking kills her, and then a Nervulette flies up, and then she fucking, and then there was the tears, and then she starts crying, all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? The Hydro sentence death sentence scene, don't remember. The Hydro Archon executed. I think the Nervulette scene was the money shot, right? When Nervulette arrived, and then he did the time stop, the rain. I think that was a money shot. And if they didn't show that in the trailer, I think that's okay. Right? Everybody, they shot the sword falling. I think that's not that bad. I hope that there is like another money shot though. Okay, maybe all these, they are inconsequential because there's like another money shot after this. Because from what I'm getting at is that everybody here is getting cooked, right? We lost. This is the Avengers Infinity War, right? This is the we lost to Thanos arc, right? Bro lost, everybody lost, right? They didn't show Aglaia dead, they didn't show Herda dead. I think Aglaia is probably gonna be cool because they kind of foreshadowed in 3.3, sorry, 3.2. So yep, and then it would have been nice if they had like a flashback of like the boss, and then they transition from Finon slamming the table, or slamming the floor, into him taking out the sword, and then like showed the the parallels between this guy having a flame weaver sword, because this is literally the flame weaver sword, and then they flipped it to the other side, you know, without showing that people are gonna get cooked. You know what I'm saying? That would have been quite nice. So are there too much spoilers in HSR live stream? A little bit, yes. Yep, there is, right? And I think it will do them good to sort of reduce it. Not everything. I think reduce like that last 5 seconds. If it was out of the way, I think it would have been a little bit better. Yep. Unless 3.3 has like an absolute cinema ending that I didn't like fucking Mimi dies or something, right? Okay, if we have a surprise Mimi death, because I didn't see Mimi the entire story, then now I'll be pretty shocked, right? So yep. See you guys on the Clip channel, and leave you guys your comments down in the comments below, right? Okay, take it easy. Okay, yo, Clippers, y'all can take that. Are there too many spoilers in HSR live stream? Question mark. Highlight page. Oh damn. Okay, let's go look.
As the descendant of Sky, I, Hyacinthia, will fulfill the flame chase duty with all of you. Yippee! At the same time, I'll do my best to help everyone as Hyacinth, healer of the Twilight Courtyard. Yippee! This is my good friend and assistant, the little Pegasus Ika.
Ika!
Do you want to pet them? Please, go ahead.
Ika!
They love being petted.
Oh, so loud.
Cyphera. So you've heard of me. But few call me by that name these days. Call me Cypher. It's sharper and swifter, like the wind itself. A perfect name for a master thief, don't you think?
Oh, is it gonna drop? It's dropping? It's pretty good. Record damage got converted into true damage. Okay, wait. Okay, we gotta... Okay, enough, right? Bro, wait, does she actually power creep Mimi? Record damage dealt by allies and convert into true damage. So the little bar that she records, right? The number that she tallies. So that converts to true damage. Okay, we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see like how much this true damage is gonna be. I mean, the trailer just showed her with Caceres and 3B, right? Caceres, 3B, Cypher, and Hyacinth. You get what I'm saying? Mimi is still better. Yeah, she doesn't have a summon, so it's technically -1 health pool, which means Caceres can't summon the dragon as quickly. So that makes a point there. What about Lil Bro? Healer who summons the Mimo's right Lil Ika increases all allies' max HP. When allies' HP decrease, Lil Ika instantly restores their HP. The more healing they do, the higher the damage. Okay, this might be a link shot
We
showcase.
use Fire Trailblazer, since if we use Mimi or Super Broke, the boss will be dead at launch and we can milk 100 mil with Cypher.
You're absolutely damn right. That's absolutely damn right. Yep, absolutely. Right, absolutely. New light cones. Okay, unfortunately, we can't really tell what they... Damn. Give of Odyssey, Divergent Universe, Event Warp, okay, Story, that's pretty much it. And okay, this map though, I think this might be my favorite map in Amphorius. Wait, let me think. Is this my favorite map in Amphorius? Yes, I think this might be my favorite map in Amphorius. This guy is kind of chill, right? This guy's kind of chill. Damn. Yeah, this might be my favorite map in Amphorius. Okay, who else? Where else is like better? We went to Oklahoma, right? In America, right? In America, United States, we went to Oklahoma. We went to like the Aglaia place. We went to the Judgment place. We went to the Styxia. We went to Castrum Kremnos. We went to the little Tassante place, right? The Tassante tree place. We went to Anexa's Grove, the tree. The lab, kind of the underground little basement thingy. I think this is my favorite map. Yep, this is probably my favorite. The Fortress of Dome, bro. If only we could fly, though. If we could fly, that would be hella sick. If we could fly, that would be hella sick. Oh, shit. Should I even play this? Spoilers? Damn. Holy spoilers. Yeah, now that somebody from chat just now said that this guy looks like Doomsday Beast, I actually cannot unsee it. I cannot unsee Doomsday Beast from this guy anymore. Because it's like literally the fucking eyeball and 2 spheres is fucking Doomsday Beast, man. So like, yeah, now that you say you ruined this guy for me. Chat ruined this boss. I didn't even see it. I didn't even notice this was Doomsday Beast, so it kind of is what it is. There is a goon, dock. Okay, very, very good. That's pretty much it. Others, right? Relic storage increased to 3,000. All right, very, very good. New ascension, new tracers, new relics. Yep, I think that's pretty much everything, right? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I swear, in terms of content, there's just not many, man. There's not like a lot of big changes to the overall content, but I think the story might be a very, very big story though. Big story, small content, and I feel like 3.4 might be big content, smaller story. But I think the story is pretty much up to interpretation on how they want to cook it, anyways. So we don't really know until 3.4 story gets released. But at least we know that Fate is gonna be a thing, right? Wait, but we're going back to Panacony for Fate, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if 3.4 they are gonna be continuing for Amphorius, or we're gonna be going back to Panacony alongside Fate. So yeah. In terms of content, I feel like it is a pretty chill and pretty filler patch. And I really don't know why filler patch is such a bad thing, guys. Wait, hold on. How is Twitter taking this? Are people happy? Whoa. Okay, wait. Let's cook. All right. Yes. No. Let's get this to 2 days. Very, very good. Very, very good. Right. There it is. There it is. Very, very good. Very, very good. All right, chat. I think that is pretty much it for this. That's pretty much it for this. Isn't there the same amount of content? Nah, I don't think so. I think 3.0, because 3.0 introduced a whole new class. Okay, this is the way I play this art. Is like, there are a lot more things to cook when like more art types are getting introduced. This is basically like an additional support because it's like a sustain. So she's an addition towards like your casual teams. And then Cyber might change a little bit since we see her working alongside Acheron. We see her working alongside Caceres, maybe even Facial, but it's like an addition to an existing team comp. But I think 3.4 will be a lot more content or a lot more things to cook because we have the reworked units plus the Fate Collab plus Finon. And then who knows, I think by the time this story boss is done, we might be able to fight this story boss. I'm guessing Apoc Shadows. I don't think it's going to become the MOC. He's a little bit too fat to be an MOC. So, yep, that's pretty much it. Why are Finon fans not happy? Why? Why are they not? Is it because Finon is going to get mocked by E2 Dale? E2 Dale destroys Flame Weaver. Ooh. Sit your ass back down to the king of destruction. Every weekly's boss is an Apoc Shadow. Yeah. I think he's never gonna be MOC. So wait, is there a there isn't. There isn't a single Apoc boss, or rather there isn't a single Echoes of War boss that made it to MOC. I was thinking Nicodor could have made it to Apoc. Because Nicodor made it to Apoc, right? Have we fought Nicodor in Apoc? I mean we fought him in pure fiction. I know for a fact we fought Nicodor in pure fiction. I don't know. Not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay. Oh, phase 1 Cocolia. Oh, right. We fought Cocolia before. Yeah, we fought Cocolia in MOC before as an Apoc boss. Yeah, not the cinema version though. Not the cinema version. The female Gyat version. Yeah, before she became like a Among Us monster. So pretty much it. Fei Xiao boss never made it to Apoc yet. And never made it to MOC. Never made it to Pure Fiction as well. That was only Echoes of War. So yeah. Fei Xiao boss. Yeah, Fei Xiao boss was just sort of chilling. Which is good, right? Because my wife should be only for me, right? Check on the DU boons. The DU boons. Damn. Oh, you can I press it? No. I don't think I can. Nah, I don't think I can press it. Yep. I think that is pretty. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. I'll be looking forward to Hyacinth, right? Because they already released the early access server for Hyacinth, so there's a very good chance I'm most likely not gonna be streaming tomorrow, so that we can cook up Hyacinth in the weekends, and then you guys can get to see the Hyacinth early access on Wednesday. Yep, that is pretty much it for HSR. That is pretty much it for HSR. Is there gonna be war in the comments? Wait, hold up, chat. Oh, new relics. We don't know what they are. I'll be able to look at the new relics from the early access though, so probably Wednesday onwards. That's pretty much it. Okay, done. This is done. This is done. This is done. Okay, this is done, right? This is done. Okay, this is done. Okay. Oh no. Everyone is dead. Everyone's dead. Alright, chat, I want to wrap up 3 of the HSR videos that... Oh my god, that's the wrong game. Right, I want to wrap up 3 of the HSR videos that I left cooking the backlog and didn't manage to finish the other day, which is how do you build every single unit. And then after that, we can jump back into Epic 7 Expedition for a while, right? Yippee! Let me get the music here. Yep. Now, we still have a lot of things to do. Right? Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, not E33, sorry, not E33, not E33, Etheria restart. Etheria restart, okay? Etheria restart, right? Yes, very, very good. Etheria restart. I think we are left with Harmony, Nihility, and Remembrance, right? Okay, we are left with Harmony, Nihility, and Remembrance. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back to the 6th episode of How Do You Build Every Single Unit in HSR ever since the HSR second anniversary. Today we are going through the Harmony class units. The Harmony class unit itself. We do have the pretty decent chunk. We have a Tribi with the Harmony girls plus a singular male Harmony. Yep. He is the only motherfucker to be praised by being the only man in the Harmony class. We're just gonna jump straight into the big boom. Tribi herself, right? Tribi herself. Generally speaking, Tribi, there should be only 2 distinct builds for most cases. You either run her on the DPS build on 4-piece bone with 2-piece bone, or you can run her on the more faster pseudo 2. Not really, you don't really even need 200 speed. You could go for the Ego 4-piece, inner 2-piece as energy regeneration on Luxaka on Vonweg to just try to squeeze out as many DDD as humanly possible. Me personally, I found myself having a greater success or at least comfort when it comes to running the DPS set tree, because I found that her personal damage, it does rack up to become pretty substantial over the course of the entire fight. And I'm not just talking about zero cycles. For pretty much any general content, pure fiction, APOC shadows, all that kind of stuff, I do find myself leaning towards the preference of running the DPS 3B build. For the rope, it kind of depends. If you have a good enough substat, I think energy regeneration or HP is not going to be too big of a difference. The main reason why I say this is because in Mario of Chaos, I noticed that without energy regeneration, it is almost impossible to guarantee your second ultimate when you enter into the second wave. So that could be a bit of an issue if you want to squeeze out 2 DDDs by wave 2. So that is the only doable running an energy regeneration rope. If you don't really care about achieving 2 ultimate uptime, or rather 2 ultimates immediately in the next wave, you can always just opt for the HP percentage rope. I think that's going to be fine as well, especially against an enemy that's going to be hitting you very, very frequently, such as a Holycollab, right? So between energy regeneration and HP, it kind of just depends on the player. Me personally, I'm still going to be sticking with the ER just to, you know, squeeze out a little bit more ultimates in due time, right? For the sphere as well as the chest, these two, okay, sphere is always HP, so nothing too much to talk about. Just get a better HP roll, right? Yeah, nothing. For the boots, it's also always HP. Nothing too much to talk about. If you're gonna be going for the 4-piece Ego, then you can and should be opting for the speed boots because you want her to take as many actions as fast as possible, right? For the chest, you can opt for HP percentage. You can opt for HP percentage. In fact, if you are gonna be running 3B with Caceres, running HP percentage on 3B actually generates a little bit more, since our HP is technically a little bit higher. But not as big of a difference, like as obvious as, for example, the quantum damage sphere or the HP percentage sphere for 3B, right? Unfortunately, I just don't really have a very, very good HP double crit because this game just hates me. So I'm just thinking of something like this. It would be nice if you also have a HP percentage subset over here, then that will pretty much be it. For the subsets, for everything else, for me, I'm going for the double crit. If you can get a little bit of HP percentage. For the Eagle 4-piece, speed plus... I guess it's very, very difficult for players to even build double crit on top of Eagle 4-piece, which means that your 3B needs to have crit damage, and speed. Which is, it can be a very tall order, and I wouldn't really expect every single player to... Oh, why is my alarm ringing off? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't expect players to get that good of a build, so maybe if you want to go for the 4-piece Eagle, you could just go all in speed and just call it a day, right? For the Eidolons, I mean, this Eidolon is just absolutely fucking insane. Very, very good value, you know. Maybe we get a rerun in the future. If you haven't gotten the E1, you could consider this not just for vertical investment to your DPS team, but also for your horizontal investment. Pretty much every single team right now, they can basically make use of 3B, just like how E1 Barbarian was basically made use of in every single team comp, right? For the Lycon, hail our Lord Savior DDD, hail our Lord Savior DDD, right? For almost every single situation, if you want to talk about claiming endgame content, DDD is gonna be able to give you the value needed for, you know, pretty much everything, right? If you want to, you could go for her S1, but this is only if you know for a fact that you don't care about the additional 24% action value advance. So for example, if your Sunday is going to be already at 134 speed, or if your Herda is going to be at a 134 speed, or like you have the necessary speed benchmarks already without DDD, then you can run the Signature Lycon, because this does give her an additional 25 to 30% personal damage for herself. Alright, and then you also add this to your entire team, which it could be even more impactful if you find yourself not requiring the action value from DDD. But other than that, if you find that DDD is going to be the case, then this should always be equipped on for your 3B. And if you're going for the 4-piece Eagle 3B, then there's no other option, right? Because that's the whole point of 4-piece Eagle, just to spam this DDD and get as many DDD procs as humanly possible, right? So that is going to be that for 3B. Next unit is going to be Sunday. Boom. Okay, Sunday build. I will chuck Lil Bro up alongside with Bronya as well, because I think both their builds are extremely similar. There's almost no difference in between how do you build a Sunday and how do you build a Bronya. They're basically the same here. Sunday is just the better Bronya, right? Bro is literally just a better Bronya. So I'll combine both of these in one. For your Sunday, in terms of the best possible damage, it will be a slow Sunday with a fast DPS, assuming your DPS can maintain the faster speed than Sunday. So this should be applicable for almost every single crit DPS we have right now. For your Imbibitor Lune, for your My Day, this guy we're missing the boots because, you know, I stripped him away last night, so it is what it is. For your My Day, for Imbibitor Lune, for your D Herta, for your QQ, for your Argenti, for your, you know, Tobas, for your Jing Liu, for your Yanqing, for your Aglaia, for like all these crit DPS, it is very feasible for them to basically just run a speed boot and then have them go up before Sunday. So it's DPS, Sunday DPS, and this has not been a very new mechanic that has been, we have been using this ever since Bronya came out, so nothing too new over there. It's just that for Sunday, it is not as skill point intensive as Bronya, especially if you unlock his signature Lycon. If you do not have his signature Lycon, you will need to get a little bit more skill points from your DPS, right? So if you're already running out, you can't really make use of a skill point every single turn. So for example, for Qingyuan, you will have to run his basic attack first and then give that skill point to Sunday so that Jingyuan can cast his skill after Sunday gives a skill, right? So you need to save a little bit of skill point in this regard just for the absolute highest possible damage. If you want another build, right, that is gonna be the Hyper Speed Sunday build. So Hyper Speed Sunday build is basically charging up Bro to 160 to give you 4 actions in 2 waves. 2 cycles, sorry. Yeah, 4 actions in 2 cycles. So this build, you can use this on either a super slow DPS or a super fast DPS. So a super slow DPS could look something like your Kerala, it could look something like your Yingli, it could even look something like perhaps a absolutely 0 speed DPS. What is that, like another 0 speed DPS? I guess QQ kind of works if you're gonna run it with RMC. So as long as the DPS cannot run speed boots, right, you have to lock them in with an attack percentage boost, and they're like super giga ultra slow. I'm sharing this with my wife. This should be on attack percentage. Then you can run the 160 speed Sunday. So Sunday basically becomes their wheelchair, right? So your DPS speed is gonna be tied to your Sunday speed. So every single time Sunday takes a turn, your DPS takes a turn. The downside for this is that you basically miss one additional turn your DPS would have gotten. But a good side to this is not as skill point intensive, and it can give you a little bit more freedom when it comes to the extended battles, especially if you're gonna be running out of skill points for extended fights, right? Other than this, it's gonna be the very fast DPS. So that is pretty much, in my opinion, probably just Boot Hill. Yeah, I think it's probably just Boot Hill, or maybe you could run like a DPS Lingsha and slap them on with faster speed than Sunday, because every single other DPS, I don't think it's possible for them to hit above 160 speed. Nah, I don't think it's possible. Because if you're going to be using crit DPS, the problem with running crit DPS on super high speed is that you're sacrificing a lot of crit value, which will be counterintuitive for your damage output. The only exception is Etheria, and I'm going to be saving the Etheria portion for a little bit later. But essentially, those are the two main builds you want on Sunday. Either a 160 speed to go for the extra speed, or you go for the 134 effective. Factor in your Duns to make sure they hit 134 in combat, right? For your crit damage, just stack this on as much as humanly possible. With, you know, if you are not going to be getting hit that much, or rather you're scared of crowd control, then a little bit more effect rest would be ideal. So I'm just running the 4-piece Sacredo, slap on. I don't really give a damn about speed whatsoever. Just give him as much crit damage, a lot of crit damage. And then for the subset, you go for a little bit defensive, right? HP percentage, defense percentage, all this kind of fine. Energy regeneration rope is non-negotiable. And then this, honestly, if you have a speed boots that you realize that you want to run a slower Sunday, you could even go for like a HP or defense main stat, and then just try to find a couple of speed stats from other places. Right? So that's pretty much how I build my slow Sunday. For the trades, for the Lycon, this is very good. If you don't want to run this, you can run for the Bronya S1, or you can go for even Danzan Sunday. But Danzan Sunday does make speed tuning a bit of a pain in the ass, because action value differs between units to units. So a faster unit gets less action value, and a slower unit gets more action value. So if you run DDD, it could ruin your speed tuning, and that can be a little bit annoying. Unless you run that -1 speed difference, then it's not going to be that big of a deal, right? And then for the Islands, till this day, I still did not activate my E0 or my E1, right? So that might be on 260 crit damage. It is completely E0 S1. You probably gain a lot of value from your summon DPS because it's 40%. In fact, I do believe that E1 Sunday actually allows your Castries to deal even more damage on top of the defense ignore, because I believe that she hits 100% defense ignore on top of the E1 Sunday with the signature icon. So this is very good. Other than this, all the other stuff is nothing too crazy. E6, you know, we can kind of ignore the crit rate, and that would pretty much it be how you build for Sunday. And now, one thing before I move on is specifically tied to Etheria. I'll be saving this for the Etheria portion of the video, but essentially, highest personal damage for Etheria, this speed with a slower Sunday. So she can go 2x plus 1. Best possible damage. The only problem is if you cannot kill the enemy fast enough to the point where you cannot maintain an Etheria ultimate, either because you didn't run her with an energy regeneration rope, or if you didn't get the E1, then you might want to consider running a fast Sunday, the 160 Sunday, with as slow of an Etheria as possible. But that means you lose out a lot more damage. So I digress, right? Okay, next. Babin. Okay, honestly, Babin is like very straightforward. Nothing too crazy to talk about. You always want to run the 2 attack percentage. There's no other situation you want to run speed, HP, whatever. Just run double attack percentage and slam on her attack to as much as you can. My attack here is a little bit low because I do believe this is... Yep, okay, yeah. Your attack on Babin, generally speaking, should be at least 4,000. I think 4,000 is a very good benchmark to try to hit. 4.5k, frankly speaking, it is quite overkill. If you found yourself in a scenario where the DPS you're tying to Babin doesn't really give a damn about the attack buffs that much, for example, if you're going to be running Babin with Etheria, and we know for a fact that Etheria gains a shit ton of fucking attack from Tracers, you can actually go for Babin with physical damage sphere, because the additional damage does in fact scale off of physical damage, right? So you can kind of just depend on a DPS scenario. If you don't want to think about it too much, attack percentage is completely fine because the higher your attack for Babin, the higher the attack buff you're going to be giving to your entire team, right? And then for the energy regeneration rope, please don't let me see your account running her with an attack rope unless you tell me you can get a 0 cycle without triggering that second Babin ultimate, or you have some kind of external energy to ensure that she instantly gets the ultimate with no downtime. Other than that, you always run this or energy regeneration rope. This should be attack, or physical damage, and then for the chest, it's only going to be attack. So Babin is honestly a very easy build. You could see some potential niche tags where you run a 2-piece Vonnet with Babin. That was back in those days though, right? Back in those days in 2024, Babin used to run a 2-piece Vonnet, and you slap it on with a very fast Sparkle, such that after your Babin first cast her skill, Sparkle immediately skills Babin to bring her up for another basic attack, which means you can instantly activate the ultimate without wasting any of the energy for waiting for turns, right? But that was back in those days, right? Nowadays in 2025, we have Mimi, and Mimi is basically just gonna give you a free Babin turn immediately. And yes, all of the additional true damage, they do scale off of Babin herself. So all of the true damage from the ultimate, they also gain true damage from the Mimi, right? So yep, you don't really need to care about Void anymore. This should pretty much be the best in store build. If you want to care about a team-wide support, so you have a double DPS, right, Hardline and XR, you could change these into like Broken Kill for a little bit more drive, especially if you don't care about the energy that much. I do want to point out one specific thing with Babin, which is gonna be the signature light cone. This signature light cone, you have a very good alternative if you have a very high super in position Bronya signature, right? Because a higher super at S5, this is 18%. I believe at S4 is 16%, which is technically even more than her own signature light cone, right? The attack as well as damage percentage is not as important because the Babin's damage output mainly comes from getting a 100% ultimate uptime running this energy regeneration, right? So because of that, it depends if you have it. If you don't have this, even S1 is going to be fine. I feel that this is not that crazy, but nowadays in 2025, sometimes she does face into energy regeneration problems because you can no longer kill the enemy as fast as last time, right? Back in 2024, you dealt enough damage with a team such that your battles aren't dragged out that long. But nowadays, if you're clearing like 4, 5, 6, 7 cycles to clear a single stage with Babin, chances are you're most likely going to be running out of the ultimate duration, which means that energy is going to be an issue for your account. So I would say that this is, in 2025, I think it's going to be a little bit more substantial. For the islands, this is basically E1 3B, but a little bit worse because it doesn't have the smart mechanic, but it's still a very good 24% final damage multiplier because it's going to be a res pen. And E2 just for a little bit more of a speed buff. It helps you unlock some specific speed thresholds. For example, you can run a face out 125 speed, which means your face out is going to be 134, or you can get a little bit more from your done value, so you can reduce your speed to even run attack percentage boost. Lastly, this energy regeneration basically helps you to maintain almost 100% uptime for almost every single team that can be running Babin, right? So that is gonna be that for the Babin build, right? Okay, close next. Boom. I was be skipping Bronya because I talked about Sunday. We do have ourselves Ranmei. Ranmei, as of this day and age, I don't believe that fast Ranmei is still a thing anymore. I personally always have been running a slow Ranmei with 2-piece Vonwag, and this build has been physically untouched since like the dawn of time, right? I used to have a little bit better version of Ranmei where I got this to, I believe, almost close to 230 or 240 break effect, or even close to 300 break effect if you were to run a break effect role. But nowadays, also something similar to Babin, which is I can't really guarantee the fact that I can kill the first wave within one Ranmei action. Because with Vonweg, you do get a second Ranmei turn afterwards, and when that happens, you're minusing 1 turn from Teletoplan Ruby Bloom's Res Pen. So I do find myself preferring getting a little bit more energy regeneration so that we can guarantee a 3-turn ultimate on this specific setup, right? So slow Ranmei, bulky, big. So I want HP, make her as beefy, as big as possible. Then this is energy regeneration, and this is also going to be armor triple HP mainstay. Then try to find a little bit of speed stuff on somewhere. Ideally, you do get everything to break effect to help us scale a little bit more, and then just get the necessary speed required to hit the 120 speed. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter what speed she has, right? So that's pretty much it. For a light cone, Danzan Zan is viable, Marriage of the Past is viable, all these are kind of viable. This Ninja Lycon, in my opinion, is not going to be that crazy anymore because the skill point is not going to be that important. A little bit more damage, this unfortunately does absolutely fuck all for break teams, and nowadays you only run Rame with break teams anyway, so I see that this is really just not that crazy. Me personally, if you want to find yourself a little bit more action value, Danzan Zan or Rame is only completely fine, and if you do want to run DDD, you could potentially switch to a faster Rame in that regard, so that's pretty much it. Idolins, this does absolutely fucking nothing, so it is what it is. E1 gives you a little bit more 20% defense reduction, which can help you scale quite nicely with any of your break DPS because they all run 4-piece cavalry, right? They also all have a defense down on Signature Lycon. They also have defense down Idol ones. So this helps you scale onto that 100% defense reduction, especially if you were to pull for field, right? So very, very straightforward build for Rame. Not too much to talk about over there. And I think this brings us to one final Harmony unit. Okay, 5-star Harmony, Sparkle. For the Sparkle Enjoyers, right? For the Sparkle Enjoyers, the build is pretty much one. So it's kind of good that if you like Sparkle, because it's a very straightforward build, you want her to be 200 speed effective in combat always, at all times. If you cannot achieve a 200 speed Sparkle, there's almost no world that she is better than Sunday. Yep. Because the whole point of running Sparkle is that she can easily hit this 200 speed threshold by slamming on these Eagle 4-piece on top of the DDD, right? So with Eagle 4-piece and DDD, you should be hitting 168 speed if I'm not wrong. Wait, 30,000 minus 4,900 divided by 150. Yeah, you need to hit 167.4 speed or 168. But because my Sparkle is actually not that crazy, and this is honestly a pretty diabolical speed rolls, right? I would say that the speed rolls are, okay, not too crazy, but it can definitely improve a little bit more. Wait, let me see if I can hit 168. I think I can with Von Weg, so something like this would be doable just to force the 168 effective. Hold up. So something like this is doable, right? Purely to hit 168. Oh my god, even this is not enough. Fuck me, guys. Yo, fuck me. Unfortunately, I'm still a little bit off. My Sparkle is still not quite there. And this is with a 11 speed sphere, 7 speed ER rope, and 9 speed helmet. And I'm still a little bit off from getting 168. You can fix this issue by basically casting 2 ultimates, which you should be guaranteeing anyways by this next wave, because you should be saving enough energy to instantly cast your ultimate going into wave 2. So the moment you go into wave 2, even though you run Von Weg, it doesn't matter because you can cast 2 ultimates, right? In the first wave is where you need a little bit more, but since we already got ourselves a Von Weg, we technically pseudo hit the speed requirements. Ideally, you shouldn't make use of Von Weg for the highest damage possible. Run this on 2-piece Luxaga or 2-piece Rogan Kill, but if you don't have enough 168 speed, then running Von Weg for this build is completely fine, right? Because you have guaranteed 3 turns, which is 200, and you're guaranteed 3 turns in the next wave because you do have 2 ultimates, right? For Sparkle, that's pretty much it. There's no in between. Spam or crit damage, spam or speed, and that's it, right? For the Idolins, I mean, you know, this is really, really good. It's a very, very good Idolin. This also helps you extend the ultimate for a little bit more, so it could be quite nice. But this E2, where the money's at, I would say it's a pretty hefty investment. And if you are thinking about getting E2 Sparkle in 2025, you might as well just get like an E1 3B. Or you might as well just get E1 Sunday, right? So it's sort of like the old investment days. Lycon, I don't want anyone to tell me that Sparkle Signature Lycon is Sparkle Signature Lycon, because I have been using DDD with Sparkle every single day of my entire life, and I have never once wished I had Sparkle Signature, right? DDD is a signature. If everyone tells you otherwise, it's because they have shitty relics. Then they farm better little bros, right? So that's pretty much it for Sparkle. And I think we have covered every single Harmony except for, okay, nobody cares about Hanya. Nobody cares about Asta. Nobody cares about Yukong, so I'm just going to skip them. Ting Yun is basically copy and paste Sparkle, except that instead of caring for crit damage, you care about attack. Yep, that is pretty much it. You care a little bit. Try to get this to 2.5k, 3k HP. My gears for TVing is honestly a little bit cracked. It's 170 speed on 4-piece Eagle, which is super, super fucking fast. You don't really need this because we already hit the 168 speed threshold. So copy and paste your sparkle speed tuning, slap it on the T-Wing. In fact, for your T-Wing, actually lower it a little bit more because T-Wing has a built-in speed buff, right? T-Wing does have a built-in speed buff, so this can be like 165, 164, and it's still going to be completely fine if you're going to be running the 4-piece eagle. If you do not have 4-piece eagle, the hard requirement for her, I believe, is 177 to hit 3 actions in very first wave, right? Just to hit a 200 speed, but at this day and age, I don't really know who uses T-Wing anymore, so just something for the future things to reference. So that is going to be that for every single Harmony unit in HSR. I think the most important one is probably going to be Tribi and Sunday, right? Especially for Sunday, it comes with the highest damage possible. Word of the day is going to be one guy. Join Twitch, join Discord. All the best guys, which is guys time. Take it. All right. Wait, HMC. Shit, I'm dented. HMC. Bonus. Yeah, okay. HMC. Essentially, as much speed as possible. 2-piece volume whack to let her go first. Get the first skill off. Activate your super break, and then you just slam speed. Slam speed, slam break effect, or slam energy regeneration. Get this on DDD. So, yep, not too much to talk about, right? Just try to get this as fast as possible. That's pretty diabolical. That is okay. That is alright. I do want a defensive main set, so HP and defense to make her as bulky as possible to run a sustainless and energy regeneration rope. Unfortunately, this is on a double crit, but it is what it is. But a brave effect honestly is not going to be that great. As long as she gets the speed to hit 200 effective, even not 200 effective is okay because you have Rame speed buff, right? Keep in mind you have Rame speed buff when you run DDD, so it's actually not going to be that bad, right? Okay, done. Technically, if you run her on 4-piece Eagle, it's also okay. But I think 4-piece Eagle is a little bit overkill because you are already running Rame for the plus 10% speed. So you should be able to get yourself the 167 pretty easily, even without 4-piece Eagle. And anything above 200 speed is completely useless because there's no world you hit 267 speed, right? So yeah. How to build. Okay, wait. Yeah, for all your supports, you try to hit 200 effective. Yep. Harmony. Okay, 2 more. Sunday never got a rerun, by the way. So 3.4 might be Sunday and Tribi. Ooh. That is over, little bros. It's over, little bros. You need a break effect to bar break effect. Nah, I'm good. I want to spam ER. You don't need break effect. I want to spam ER. Where is... Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy shit. Taliao HMC is still good. I just find myself liking that a little bit of energy because I get cursed by the 1% energy thing. And I just want to make sure I want to spam the energy as fast as possible. Yeah, but Taliao is still good, right? If you need a break effect. Like, to me, spamming ultimates have more value than getting a little bit more break effect. Yep. But then again, you know, E6 girlfriend all that, right? But yeah, but anyways. Okay. Second last class. Hey guys, my voice is cooked. This is my second last episode. Hope you guys have been enjoying this series. Holy Overworking. After this, we're gonna be cooking up more of the opponent opinions for the 3% units. But yes, this is going to be a very, very sad episode. How do you build every single Nihility unit? The sad class of HSR. And taking a look at the units, I'ma keep it a buck. There's like 3 usable ones in 2025. Okay, maybe 4. Maybe 4, right? That's okay, like, yeah, 4, right? That's pretty much 4. So let's just jump right in. Technically there are a lot, but you know, maybe DOT makes a comment in the future, I don't know. Jumping first to the first is gonna be fuck you, right? We do have ourselves the fuck you right here. We have a very, very normal build as a little bit similar to how you would build your Lingsha, which is slapping on your Iron Cavalry with the 2-piece Calbagini. If you want to, you could go for the 4-piece Eagle to spam the ultimate. I would only recommend this if you have a E2 Fuke. If you have an E2 Fuke, running 4-piece Eagle on her is actually pretty decent because you can spam your ultimate very, very fast to get a lot of extra value. If you don't have an E2 Fuke, running for the Iron Cavalry is going to be completely fine. She still does decent toughness bar damage, especially the ultimate is going to be ignoring any of the elements. So it does help a little bit when it comes to clearing the mobs, which, you know, your Firefly or Bullhill might have a little bit more problems with, right? So that's pretty much it. Getting the speed in. For the energy requirements, you do want to try to run this, but only if you have a Signature Light Cone, right? If you do not have a Signature Light Cone, you're going to be losing a lot of break effect. So for example, if you were to run like Resolution, which is also a pretty decent alternative, you are going to be left with roughly 100 break effect. So for Fuke, she does have a trace over here that goes all the way up to 220, right? Unless you can hit 220 break effect in combat, I would say getting this with break effect rope would be viable, because frankly speaking, for Fuke, it doesn't really matter that much whether you get the ultimate or not, since it's not as important. But this does change if, number one, you have E2 Fuke to spam DDD, and number two, if you really have the Signature Light Cone to fix your break effect requirement, right? So that's pretty much it. For most players, if you skip the S1, just run break effect. If you didn't skip the S1, energy regeneration is completely fine. Speed as fast as possible. Get a little bit more break effect on the subset, so something like this, pretty good. EHR main stat always, because she needs the EHR for the defense as well, right? Speed boots, something like this. I didn't really care about the offensive main stats. Getting something defense would be quite nice to make her a little bit tankier. I want all of my supports to be very tanky in the break support. And then this is gonna be the E2, which is, in my opinion, I just put this for fun 99. I don't even know why I put this. But it's very interesting to see 3 DDDs in a single team, which is Fuke, HMC, Runmei. I just thought it was very fun for content, so that's pretty much E2. E1, I think, is a pretty decent stopping point as well, because it basically allows you to boot heal to instantly deal 100 toughness bar damage. That is basically one-shotting every single elite. But that was also 2025. Sorry, 2024, right? Nowadays, you have elites like the horse, the Pegasus, the fucking lion. They have like more toughness bar than the boss. So you can't even one-shot elites anymore. So, you know, to each their own, right? So that's pretty much it for View. Nothing too crazy to talk about. Make sure you hit the 6. Try to make this to be 67. A bit off, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, right? Okay, next Nihility. I mean, he's already here, right? Jiao Qiu. Ooh. Jiao Qiu, my mans. Yep. That's the unit right here, Mr. Jiao Qiu. So you basically want to hunt him with as much speed as possible. Ideally, as I've always said, 200 effective, 119% energy generation, because he should always be on energy regeneration rope, and then as much EHR as possible, because his debuffs actually have a pretty low base chance, especially if you really get the Signature Light Cone. This helps quite a lot with your EHR requirements. If you don't have this, you definitely slap on as much EHR as you possibly can. You can check out my earlier guides to see what's the EHR requirements. For the tracers and everything, doesn't, okay, not really up, but yeah, this was, I believe, the wrong build. Something like this. Yes, there we go, right? So slam on 4-piece Eagle, slam on 2-piece form back, make sure he goes first, apply the ultimate, so units like Aircron, let's just build his, yep, should you pull Jiao Qiu for Aircron? I'm not going to be answering this because the answer is very obvious, right? So we're just going to slap this on, apply his debuffs, apply his ultimates, apply the stacks, and then he's just going to be there, just chilling, applying all of the things, getting spammed the ultimate. Remember to, especially for all of the supports, this doesn't apply to just Jiao Qiu, but for pretty much every single support that's going to be running the 4-piece Eagle, you want to make sure that you cast this ultimates outside of their turn, right? You don't want to cast your ultimates during their turn, because that will be a complete waste of the 4-piece Eagle, right? Always outside of their turn. You might face a very awkward position where should you be wasting a skill or a basic just to get the action value, or should you just fuck the action value and get a little bit more energy from your skill or basic? So this honestly doesn't really have a right answer. It depends on the environment you're facing it. Sometimes I prefer the additional action value. Sometimes I prefer the additional energy so I can cast the next ultimate a little bit more. The determining factor basically boils down to, can you end off this fight right here, right now, using the additional turn? Or do you end this fight with an additional ultimate? Right, so it really just depends if you can get one more turn. Does that one more turn lead to you getting the value needed to end the fight? If it cannot give you that value, then I would say that you're raising up the ultimate is gonna be fine for you. Right? So it depends on the scenario, depends on the end game combat. Light cone, if you don't have this, resolution is completely fine. So not too much to talk about over there. For the Eidolons, I don't think Jiaoqiu's Eidolons are that worth it. E1 is okay, a little bit more damage. This is unfortunately not vulnerability, so it is what it is. This is basically for DOT Jiaoqiu, but then again, DOT in 2025 is we're waiting for their arrival, right? So maybe when DOT becomes real again, E2 Jiaoqiu could become really, really good, right? So we could run like an E2 Jiaoqiu, E1 Black Swan, I don't know, E2 Kafka, and another 4 DOT in one team, right? So maybe when that happens, we'll see how it goes. But until then, I think Jiaoqiu doesn't really need the items that much. So that's pretty much it. Our next Nihility unit is going to be Acheron. Ooh, Acheron. How do you build Acheron, right? So for my personal Acheron build, it is a little bit unrelatable. Actually, my Acheron build is not even that crazy, right? We have a 3 roller over here, 4 roller. It's right? I need... Okay, this piece is honestly pretty fucking diabolical. We have a pack of speed rolls. This is kind of okay, right? This is kind of right? So it's kind of okay. So what I essentially have over here, this is only feasible if you are running Izumo, Diver, and the E1. All these 3 combined gives you 34% crit rate, which means my Acheron is effectively at 88.6% crit rate. If you slap this on with a Mimi, that is 98. If you slap this on with a Sunday, that is overcapping, right? So it depends on what the support you're running Acheron with. But generally speaking, you do want to make sure this is going to be 100% crit rate. You could even run like a Fu Xuan, because Fu Xuan with Acheron is still a thing, right? Because you should have the 12% crit rate. Or you could even run like the dreaded Sparkle Signature like Cone to force that 100% crit rate, right? The speed requirement, it depends who you're using her with. Oh my god, she's so upset. Oh no. Yeah, if you're going to be running Acheron with a E2 Sparkle, you can just make this to be attack percentage boost. It doesn't really matter that much, so change this to attack. Do I have a better one? Yeah, this is better, right? You can change this to attack percentage, and then slap on a Sparkle, and then Sparkle is gonna be Acheron's wheelchair, or if you want to run with Mimi, that's also okay. But I do find myself, if you want to get as many stacks as possible, I do change this back into the speed boost. Run this with Sunday. Yeah, run this with Sunday, and then let Sunday bring more out to generate a lot more stacks, right? Even though Sunday's ultimate doesn't really work with the energy, but just from the stacks alone, in my opinion, it does make her feel pretty worth it, right? For the Light Cone, I mean, I don't really need to say, just get it. Alright, it's 2025. If you want to play Acheron, just get it, right? That's pretty much it. For the islands, yeah, okay, this E1 is honestly pretty good, right? This E1 is honestly pretty good. 80% crit rate, that's gonna be 36 crit value. So I would say for DPS, especially for DPS you are having difficulties building, I think this Acheron E1 is pretty good. But if running through the Sunday, E0 S1, I don't really think it's gonna be that crazy. E2, I don't think I need to explain, right? We've went through this a lot of times. Pre-diabolical E2. E4 doesn't really change anything that much, and then E6 is gonna be the big booms, right? So what's funny is, I think even to this day and age, a E6 Acheron without Jiaoqiu, they might be getting cooked. Yep, like dead ass, bro. Like E6 Acheron without Jiaoqiu, I don't even think they can 0 cycle. Anyways, that's pretty much it for my Acheron build. That's pretty much it for my Acheron build. Just slap on a very traditional crit DPS, nothing too crazy. Don't build like a fucking break effect Acheron with a super break Acheron or whatever the hell that you guys are cooking. Just not it, right? Okay, Kafka and Black Swan, I'll combine them into one. The DOTs. The DOTs, alright? So the way that the DOTs for these two work is that you want Black Swan to be faster than Kafka to apply the defense down first, and you want another third unit, most of the time that third unit is Huan Huan, to land off a basic attack so Kafka can fire off one follow-up attack for herself. If your support is, for example, like Babin, they're always activating the skill first, so there's no way Kafka can let go of this follow-up attack, right? So generally speaking, Huan Huan will be there to be the one giving the additional basic, but frankly speaking, there's a bit of a flaw, which is your Huan Huan can't cast her skill in the very first action in order to trigger Kafka's follow-up attack. So this will lead to a situation where you might not get full coverage in the very first wave, which can be a little bit scary, but it doesn't matter since Huan Huan always gets the ultimate by the second action anyways, right? So it's skill, basic, or basic skill, she always gets the ultimate. So in my opinion, I feel that if I'm not facing any sustained issue, Huan Huan will always be my basic, Kafka follows up, Black Swan gets the defense down, and then Kafka applies the skill. Everything just sort of flows from there. My speed tuning for Kafka is specifically to the point where she is guaranteed to be 134 speed in combat, right? So this is going to be very easily done with the Signature Light Cone, which is going to be 14.4% speed. If you don't want to run this, you can run with a Run Mei, or even you can run with an E2 Babin, just to make sure that your DOT units have at least 134 in combat. The Black Swan, I just make it a little bit higher because I want to make sure that even after the 14.4 speed buff, because Kafka's base is 100, right? So this is 125 plus 14.4, which is going to be 139.4. That means Black Swan always outspeeds Kafka, and in that scenario, Black Swan going first just to make sure I always get my defense down after Kafka gains the 3 sets from the Signature Light Cone, right? So with that, I actually opted for an attack percentage boost Kafka with lightning damage boost, attack rope, as well as the attack spear for a pretty beefy 4.1k attack Kafka with the lightning damage boost. I would say, foreseeable in the future, I wouldn't be surprised that Kafka turns into a pure 4-piece eagle with energy regeneration rope. Yep, because the problem with Kafka is that her base kit, her base multipliers in the ultimate, the skill, is just way too low. Right, it's only 290% multiplier. If you want to compare it to Black Swan is a lot higher when you want to stack on this Arcana all the way to 50 stacks, right? This is going to be a lot, I think double, if not 2.5x more than Kafka's personal multipliers. So I can also foresee future DOTs having a much stronger DOT multiplier, in which if that is the case, if Kafka's ultimate and her personal multiplier is just not going to be that crazy, I'd rather just let her be an enabler, right? She can just be a purely, something like how you guys have built your baby servo, right? Baby Herta or baby Sabao, right? Both of these units on 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Luxaka. For Kafka's case, you could even potentially run her as like a Panikuni, right? Panikuni set with like, you know, buff like another lightning DPS in the future, another lightning DOT in the future to power creep Kafka, or any sort of energy regeneration damage percentage, as well as energy regeneration percentage, and just make her generate as many actions, 200 speed effective, and spamming the ultimate and skill to trigger the stronger DOT from either Black Swan or future DOTs that are going to be coming up, right? That being said, this is base Kafka, right? This is base Kafka. We are getting a Kafka rework in 3.4. I don't know what it's going to be. So maybe, who knows, they double the multipliers or something, right? So that is going to be completely for 3.4. For now, this is the way I build my Kafka. And then this is the way I build my Black Swan. Pretty much exactly the same. 4-piece prisoner, 4-piece prisoner, 2-piece Kilomorph, 2-piece Kilomorph. Slam on attack percentage and all that kind of stuff. So they're both identical. Black Swan is a little bit more EHR requirements, right? Kafka doesn't need to be that much. It can just be an okay amount would do, because her E1, this is going to be 100% base chance, so you might miss, right? For Kafka herself, her own skill is going to be, I believe, 130% base chance, if I can find it somewhere, right? So this technique allows the ultimate as well as the follow-up, all the talent, it increases by 30%, so she's never gonna miss, right? But the E1 is not impacted, so you do want a little bit more of the EHR to guarantee that this thing actually lands. So I do still have a little bit of EHR for Kafka itself, but you know, I don't even know who the hell is watching this portion, because are you still playing DOT? Because if you are still watching this, you know, I genuinely pray for you and hope that DOT can become great again. So this is how I build my Kafka. Signature Light Cone. I'm on E2 because this is, you know, I would love that, you know, this is like a little bit of Res Pen. E2 Kafka on Res Pen would be pretty good, because this is increased DOT receive. So it's like DOT vulnerability. But this is just DOT dealt by all allies. So it would be nice if this is like a bit of a res pen or like a damage multiplier to just make her, like, imagine if they buff Kafka's item to be stronger, right? So that's pretty much it. For Black Swan, also the same thing. E1 Black Swan, very, very good. Light Cone, this is useless, by the way. Do not get this in 2025. Yo, Nero Cred. Thank you so much for 2 months, right? Do not get this in 2025. Do not get this in 2025. Get this. This is literally better than Black Swan Signature Light Cone. You get more booms, you get more you get the same EHR, but you get more damage for your entire team, especially if you're going to be using her as an enabler for future duty units. So her own Light Cone or Power Grab, completely fucking useless. Just get Jiao Chos and just call it day, right? So that is pretty much it for my 2 DOT mummies. Okay. Boom. Okay, we have 2 more units. Well, Yang, let's just forget about him. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just 2 more units. Silver Wolf as well as Pelam. All these other 3 irrelevant, right? Because these 3 units is basically the exact same as how you build Kafka, and Black Sword. They are all the 3 DOTs that nobody plays in 2025. And I would dare say even 2024. So you can just forget about them. Silver Wolf and Pella, I'll just talk about, because they are also both very, very similar. They are both basically debuffers that you want to stack on as much speed as possible with the required amount of EHR. So for Silver Wolf and Pella, I will just combine them into one. Slam the speed and slam energy regeneration. I ran out of Ego 4-piece, but this is something that you want to do. 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed. The inner 2-piece, I just couldn't really hit the threshold for a broken kill. So I just went for Fleetless if you're going to be buffing up your other units. If not for Fleetless, you can go for the 2-piece Luxaka. That's also going to be completely fine. Get her to be enough EHR, right? At least 50%, because keep in mind, Pella does have a trace that increases the EHR. You have this trace over here. I didn't even unlock this because I'm fucking lazy. You do have an additional 10 EHR in battle, right? In battle, so just keep in mind plus 10%. So your Pella at 50% is going to be completely okay. You can either run it on tutorial mission or you can run it on resolution Lycon. These two would be the same choice for both Pella and Silverwolf, because this Lycon is dog shit, right? Just ignore this. So these two icons are completely fine. Yep, make her beefy, 4k HP, 1.3k defense. Just make her as beefy with her defensive main stats, and then just slam on the speed and HR. Exact same for Silverwolf, exact same for Pella. For Silverwolf specifically, because she is also getting another buff just like Kafka, right? She's also getting another buff just like Kafka. So I also want to see how she is going to be cooking like going forward in the future and what the buffs are going to be. So maybe that could change everything. As of now, this is completely fucking useless. This is honestly really, really good because it ensures essentially a 2-turn ultimate, sometimes potentially even a 1-turn ultimate. That is pretty much it. Lycon also, yeah, just do not get this. This is probably my biggest break of my entire account. Getting the E1, sorry, not the E1, the E2 and the S1 completely fucking useless, right? Just don't get it, right? So, yep, I think with that, we have covered every single nihility. Yeah, with that, we have covered every single nihility unit, which finally brings us to one final chapter in the next video coming near you. Word of the day is going to be, does your aircraft need join Twitch, join Discord, join to all the best. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Yo, editors, bonus. In this outro, can you slap in like an analog horror? Like slap on like a horror, like a boo, like a jump scare. Like a jump scare for the outro. Just a little bit of an Easter egg. Alright, that'll be pretty nice. Alright, thanks. Okay. Alright, chat. I have one last vid. And then I'm done. How to build every nihility. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay. When am I buying editors a house? They have a house. My house. My editors live in my basement. Absolutely. Alright, one final. Okay, this is actually. Okay, I'm so glad this is my last one because this is actually very fast. I didn't pull Caceres, guys. Yippee! So I only have 2 units. Aglaia and Mimi, right? Holy underworking. I only have Aglaia and Mimi. 2 remembrance and 2 W underworking. Alright, let's cook. The last episode of this entire series of Holy Overworking, where we built every single character in HSR after the 2nd anniversary as of 3.2, right? This is gonna be how do you build every single remembrance. Yep, every single remembrance unit. Every single one of them. A grand total of 2. Mimi and Aglaia. Because yes, I have my morals. I did not pull for Caceres. So, yep. I actually gave myself a discount today, guys. Very, very good. Oh, yeah, but genuinely, alright, on a serious note, Caceres build, I think she's very, very fresh. If you want to, feel free to check out my Caceres early tests, my Caceres guys. I've done a lot of extensive builds for her. TLDR, very straightforward as well. 4-piece bone, 4-piece poet, 2-piece bone, HP, slam HP, slam everything to HP. Main chest to be crit damage chest, and then that's pretty much it, right? Slam on crit values, no speed, all in HP, all in crit, done. Super, super easy to build. Right? That's pretty much it. Okay, for Aglaia and Mimi, I think for Mimi first, since Mimi is also a little bit more straightforward, you want to slam on like your classic speed builds. Alright, you want to slam on like your classic speed builds again, which is gonna be trying to get to 200 speed effective again. Unfortunately, I can't really hit 200 speed effective on herself without the 4-piece ego, and I'm running out. I don't want to keep changing my gears because this fucking game doesn't have verdict presets, so it is what it is. You can hit the specific thresholds running DDD on other units, for example with 3B, right? So if you're going to be running 3B with RMC, the specific speed you need to hit for, I believe, 2 DDD procs is going to be 168. 168 exact. So I'm actually missing 1 speed, and I am gonna crash out. Where is my 1 speed? I am missing 1 speed. Why am I? Oh hell no. Okay, can this work? Wait, editor pause. That's really fucking good. Okay, I think we can make this one work. Messenger. Speed with break damage. This is good. 2 + 2. There we go. Okay. Correction, I'm no longer missing 1 speed. I'm actually over speed, right? So the requirement with 2 DDD procs under 3B, which is a very, very common pairing if you want to slap around with 3B for your Casuarist, for your Mighty, for whatever fuck it is going to be 168. So as long as you have 168 speed after 2 DDDs, you are able to be an effective 200 speed combat, and you should be using this as a benchmark for pretty much any single of the support. I am going to be running her with a crit damage main stat, ice damage boost body, because ideally, technically Mimi does do a little bit of damage, not gonna lie. Mimi can cook, right? Because the ultimate is guaranteed crit, and if you stack this on, it could be pretty substantial. So I went for the ice just for a little bit more of a boost. In case you guys forgot, I think one of the cooks that Sarah helped me out last time was changing this to ice damage boost, and it instantly got a 0 cycle. So damage is damage. I'm going for the ice damage boost just a little bit more. Energy regeneration rope as always. Speed boost, crit damage. Keep in mind, if you are gonna be running RMC with Casuarist, you want to change this into a HP main stat. Because if you change it into a HP main stat, you actually generate more charge for your Casuarist as a whole, which can cycle a Casuarist a little bit faster. Especially if you're missing that little bit, like 2 or 3% from Casuarist charge, it'll be very, very annoying. So changing this to HP is completely fine. Even though you miss a little bit of Mimi's damage, it is gonna be a worthwhile investment for the trade-off, right? But since I don't have Casuarist, crit damage is going to be my main source of go, and then everything else is just going to be spamming crit damage, spamming speed as well as crit damage, exactly like how you would build a, basically this is like ultra speed Sunday, right? So you want to build like a hyper speed, ultra speed Sunday. This is basically how you would build without the 2-piece, just make it into a 4-piece Securos for Sunday. But yeah, this is pretty much my Mimi. Light Cone, you can run the Victory in the Blink. You can also go for the Herda style Light Cone. You can also go for, if you really want to be a fucking degenerate, I don't even know why you would do this, just for funny numbers, you could run Aglaea's signature and just get like ridiculous fucking speed. But I don't think anyone will ever do this. But it's up to you to decide, right? Then this is gonna be that for my Mimi. Very, very straightforward. That's pretty much it. And then for Aglaea, right? This is gonna be the final remembrance unit right here. Okay, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time to cook. I have been hearing and seeing a lot of like comments like back in the days as well, when she first launched, you shouldn't be running her with like a slow Sunday. You should be running her with a fast Sunday and slow Aglaea. These people, they are not talking about their highest possible damage. They are talking about in an extended, prolonged period of fight, your Aglaea will run out of gas. She will run out of juice. If you do the 2x speed Aglaea plus 1 Sunday, the moment she runs out of the ultimate uptime, she loses tremendous damage. So that is why, especially for players that doesn't have access to good gears or good items or good investment, where your Aglaea cannot maintain 100% ultimate uptime, either because she doesn't have enough energy or you cannot end the fight fast enough, then you need to change this into the fast Sunday and slower Aglaea, so that she can guarantee a 100% ultimate. That should be your #1 priority, right? The 2x speed Aglaea and 1x speed Sunday, this already assumes that you can have 100% ultimate uptime because you kill everything. Everything dies before you ever run out of your ultimate. And even on this setup, you can see from cover of my Aglaea runs, there are a few scenarios where I actually barely have enough energy to get to my 100% ultimate time. So this actually does in fact occur. So in order to prevent this from happening, if you don't want to care about the zero cycles, all that kind of stuff, you can go for the fast Sunday slow Aglea, which is basically Aglea on attack boots, right? Because she already has a shit ton of speed built in. Just get it to attack boots and get it to be as slow as possible, and then slam everything to crit value. But for the crit value things, like your crit rate is always going to be capped at 80% because you are going to be running Aglea Sunday. No debate. That's pretty much it. So if that's gonna be the case, 80% crit rate, then slam everything back into crit damage if you don't care about speed, right? If you do want to run the fastest, most absolute highest damage ceiling build, this will be the build, which is 160 speed, above 160 speed Aglea with 133.4 Sunday. For me, I actually have to adjust this a little bit because my E2 Bubbin is ruining my life. Because my E2 Bubbin has a 60% speed buff. This actually ruins my speed tuning a little bit, and I have to account for an even slower Sunday and an even faster Aglea just to make sure that the gap doesn't get too wide. So this E2 Bubbin kind of ruins it for me. But if you don't have an E2 Bubbin, just stick to the 160 / the 133.4 and you will be comfortable. I have to intentionally nerf my Sunday speed so that we can still get 134 in combat, but my Aglea is still 2 times the speed of Sunday, right? So that is pretty much it for the Aglea build. So for the build itself, it's gonna be, you know, something like this. Something like this, something like this, something like this. All right, this is, you know, actually, wait, this is better. Oh shit, yo, 100% crit rate. Boom, done. 0.1 overcap, 0.1 overcap, very good. Energy regeneration rope, as well as the attack percent. If you I really can't imagine why you would ever not run energy regeneration. You could run an attack percentage if you really have no issues with the energy at all. So this is probably happening if you are going to be running the slow Aglea, right? To maintain 100% ultimate time, you could actually go for an attack percentage rope because that means you are not going to be going as fast for your garment maker. Or if you already have a E1 Aglea and you want to slam all in damage, then you can just go for that type of thing. Otherwise, for majority of the population, energy generation is going to be the best in choice. Eidolons, this is really, really, really good. And in fact, this is so good that some people have even been saying, why the hell Aglea is not a unit without E1? Like straight up. If you don't have Sunday and you don't have E1, she's not a unit. Which, to a certain extent, she feels extremely, extremely clunky to play without Sunday or E1 compared to all of the other version 3 DPS that came around the box, right? So if you do have Sunday, you definitely don't really need this, but this makes her feel even more synergistic with Sunday, right? So it's a little bit like a cherry on top of the cake situation. For the signature icon, if you don't want to run this, then you can never hit 160 speed. It is just not possible. You could hit 160, but you need to roll like 3.5 speed rolls for every single relic, which is extremely, extremely difficult. So if you don't have this, just go back to the original E0 as your Aglea with a fast Sunday build. So that is pretty much it for Aglea. And before we end off this video, I'll just quickly yap a little bit more, which is gonna be Hyacinth. Now, I don't know what Hyacinth is going to do yet. Right? I don't look at leakers. Right? I always play the game when it comes out on the early access review. But the Hyacinth build is going to be coming out very, very soon anyways, in less than 4 days. Because the early access is going to be coming out on Wednesday. So I'll be going through how Hyacinth work is going to be. But if I were to make a guess, she is most likely going to be making use of the brand new 2-piece. That is going to be the... Where is it? She is most likely going to be making use of the Giant Tree set. Because, you know, from the way it worded, right? Increased speed for 6%, and then all the way up to 180. This outgoing healing boost increased by 20%. So most likely, Hyacinth is going to be an extremely, extremely fast unit. And then the brand new 4-piece most likely will also be Hyacinth's 4-piece, because at this current point of time, we don't really ever have a healer 4-piece since version 1, if you think about it. Because the only healer 4-piece that we have gotten is Passerby. And Passerby is like 2023. We have not gotten a healer update for like 10,000 years by now. So most healers nowadays, you either run the slamming all-in speed, which is 2-piece speed, 2-piece speed, or you go for 2-piece speed and 2-piece outgoing. Very little people actually run 4-piece Passerby just for the additional 1 skill point. But other than that, I do believe that if you are trying to pre-farm for Hyacinth, you're trying to build Hyacinth a little bit in advance, I would say just kind of wait and see what the relic actually does in version 3.3, which I will also be going through in the early access server, which is going to be coming in less than 3 days from now. Right? So with that, we have come to the end of the entire series of how do I build every single unit in HSR, pretty much every single unit HSR. I didn't really go through some of them because it's a little bit of a rip, but holy overworking. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. If you have any questions, feel free to join the Discord and check out our chat, or leave in the comments below. Our word of the day is gonna be holy overworking. Join this. Oh my god, I'm finally done. I am finally done. Holy overworking. Remembrance. Okay. Oh my god, I am finally done, guys. Holy shit. That cooked me. Alright, chat. It is now time. It is now time for... Okay, before we play Etheria Restart, we need to cook a little bit on Epic 7, right? Before we play Etheria Restart. Right, yo, mod, tell me set category to... Okay, just tell me set to Etheria Restart. Yep. Yeah, this is not sponsored, by the way. This is not sponsored. I'm just playing this because I actually do want to see what this game is cooking. I think we kind of just... Do we unlock this yet? Level 14 unlock. Okay. This is level 14, so I'm just gonna slam at EXP first. Chat, this is literally not sponsored. I'm literally just playing this because I love this game. Okay, we'll just slam this. We'll let this autoplay in the background. Do it there. Oh. Very, very good. How would you rate this game now? I need to play more. I haven't played a PvP yet. Okay. Alright. E7. How free to play friendly is this game? So apparently dupes don't work. So the RTA dupes don't work at all. So you are sort of in equal playing grounds with everyone else. I don't know how generous is the pool currency for like the entire game, because I feel like at the start of the game they always give you a shit ton, right? They give you like a shit. I'm pretty sure you are able to get at least like 200 pools right off the bat. I think I already pulled like at least 150, if not a little bit more, around that ballpark, and I only play for 2 days, right? So it depends on like how much is the income going for in the long term. So I can't really tell whether this is free to play friendly or not. I would say if the meta, and I do believe that for most PvP gachas, turn-based gachas, the meta would revolve around the ML units, the light dark unit. So when that happens, oh my god, my stamina is overflowing, guys. Yo, chat, is this good? Wait, it's only $1? Wait, chat, is this worth? Is this W? Is this W? Is the best pack ever? I'm losing. It is very W. Not worth. Wait, $1 for 3 leads. Yeah, I'm losing money by not buying. W so player friendly. This is the only pack in the game that is worth buying. With the buff event is giga value. How did the PvP? I have no. I'll wait for the PvP in a bit. Oh my god. Nope. I'm a complete free to play. Okay, I'm not really a complete free to play, but I would never buy the immoral packs. I would never buy the immoral packs. 10 billion morals. Who said it's not worth? Buy it. Buy that. Buy that. Oh my god. Bro, leaves are a support my favorite game. Bro, I didn't even buy the button pack, by the way. Alright, look at this shop. I kept my morals here. Didn't buy a damn thing. W morals, didn't buy a single thing, right? Which reminds me, if you guys play Epic 7, you actually get 2 for free. The game gives you 2 for free. Claim this, by the way. In case you guys claim this, it's free 7 leaves. In case you guys didn't know, you actually get 7 leaves from this. Free 99. So remember to claim this for the free to play with morals, right? You can actually get 7 leaves. W. Is there any guy on Holycollab? I have no idea. Okay, wait. Let me claim. Let me spin out my stamina real quick. Alright, yo, chat. This event is apparently a scam. This event is apparently a scam, chat. Because it is like giga not worth. Yeah. Also, if you have these 3 units, you get a little bit more, right? Yeah, it's like giga not worth. Because it costs so much stamina to actually clear it. So, I think Mori Yai, he did like a Excel sheet of like how this map is like. Yeah, apparently if you were to buy this, right? This 85 equipment chest, it costs you 650 of these tokens. You are like better off just farming rifts. Essentially. Yeah, because rifts give you more than this with like more things on top of like a couple of like decent drops. Instead of farming this just for the sake of getting this, it's like not worth. I think for the same amount of stamina, you get 4 runs of rifts and 8 runs of hunts for the amount of stamina required to get 1 of this. So the odds of you doing 4 rifts and not getting a single rate 85 gear, I think that is like astronomically fucking bad. So I personally think this is not worth. This is just L value. I think the only things worth, I think these are pretty good. Because it comes pre-rolled with the right subsets and it's base 4 speed. So I think the gears, especially for a player like myself, I don't have anything to work with, right? I need the speed gears anyway. I'm gonna roll this for sure. So all these I'm gonna claim out. For this signature light cone, what was the number? I think you need like what, 4,000, 3 or 4,000 stamina to get the max limit break for this. Yeah, and this looks like a PvE artifact. Yeah, it's a PvE artifact. Yeah, so like, okay, I'm still gonna get it because like it's technically limited edition, right? I kind of want to just collect it for myself, so I'm still gonna just slam it. But if you want to talk about worth, I actually don't really think this is worth as well, because you're never really gonna use it that much outside of PvE. And even in PvE, it is sort of restrictive. It is not that crazy. Yeah, the artifact is really. I'm probably just gonna get like 1 copy, and I'm just gonna bounce. Yeah, like a single copy, and I don't even think I'm gonna plus 30 just for the sake of collecting this. Then maybe one day if I really want to need it, it's pretty good, right? Yeah, but this is 10,000 by the way. Wait, 12,000, which is equivalent to, I forgot, it was like 3 or 4,000 stamina, which is like absolutely fucking insane. Me personally, I'm gonna clear the gears here. I'm still like a pretty early game player. I played this game for 1 month. I played this game exactly for 1 month, by the way. I played this game exactly for 1 month. I'm gonna clear this gears over here. Then I think the artifact charm is pretty good. Yeah, because you can't really farm the artifact charm. Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Holy. Yeah, you can't really farm the artifact charm. So the gear charm, is the gear charm worth? Accessory is for sure worth. Right side charm is worth. I mean, charm is charm, right? The thing with this is, for charms, I think Moriai, he did the math, right? He did the math. Apparently, you can just farm 3-7, and 3-7 also gives you a lot of charms for the amount of energy. So I'm actually a little bit on the fence for now. I'll definitely clear out the 6 piece times 2, because there's 2 of these, right? So I'll definitely clear out the entire shop of the red gear first, and then I'll think if I wanna clear this one. Accessories, charms are hard to get, even with Eulogy. Okay. Yeah, I think accessory is a pretty interesting bottleneck. So yeah. 3-7 don't give you rights, right? Okay. Yeah, then I think accessory is gonna be a W. I think artifact is also W, because you basically can never get this anyways. So probably this, all of this, maybe 1 copy of this. Yeah, maybe 1 copy of this. I don't know if I want to max limit break though, because it's a lot of fucking stamina. It's a lot of fucking stamina. Yeah, we'll see how it rolls here. Okay. We need to cook Guild War first. Boom. Okay. Sanctuary. The event is 1 month chill. True. Yeah, but the thing is, the carrot event coincides with this event, right? So if you farm this event, you can also get carrots, which is pretty decent. Alright, let me spin off my arena tokens. Let me spin off my Guild War, and then afterwards, I think we are G to go. Oh my god, my defense lost. Okay. Okay, this is a hard steady angle. Alright, this is a hard steady angle. In what role do I lose this? In no world do I lose this. Yeah, in no world do I lose this. Yeah, in no world do I lose this, right? I hope that she actually flies to... I hope she flies to... Wait, does Aethlon have a higher stat than Yufin? Yeah, Rena can one-shot Aethlon, but it just depends on the hard steady RNG. Yeah, it just depends on the hard steady RNG. Aethlon is gonna be... She has a higher attack than Yufin. Ooh, Flon has higher attack than Yufin. Okay, then random is the way to go then. Because we have 3 procs for Celine, right? Not Celine, sorry. Yeah, it's Celine. Okay. Yufin is defense scaling. Okay.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh my god, the one unit that... Oh my fucking god, bro. It could have been anyone else, bro. Okay, technically it was like 50-50. Because if C Phantom was faster, that was also... Alright, we can then it's done.
It's funny, really.
She has CR push. She has CR push, yes, she does. No stun.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option.
Uh-oh.
In a flash.
Oh my god, the
Over
boost.
there, like a guard tower. There's no use
Oh, no.
fighting it.
Oh no.
Already been railed in.
Oh no.
Ow, like a guard tower.
Oh no. Oh no.
Life is full of suffering.
Oh no. Can we still win?
Let this be your paradise.
Huh? Is it my turn?
How is Aethlon so fucking fast, bro?
Step back. If you value your life.
Oh my god,
don't
can't even
say
kill
I
question
didn't
this.
Now.
Can't be. Where did it all go wrong?
Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dini, Aethlon, Harseri, Aethlon, Mort. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Oh my god, wait, chat. Is this my Baranga showcase? Not Baranga, sorry. Bystander Huayang showcase. Is this not Bystander Huayang showcase? She's immune to stun, right? A Tywin is stun. A Tywin is stun. Do I not cook this fraud? Yeah, she's immune to everything. She's immune to Sea Phantom. She's immune to A Tywin. She's immune to Fear. She's immune to everything, bro. Well, chat, I feel like I cooked this, bro. I probably don't need Baranga since they're all AoE, right? They're all AoE. We can try for a hard steady Gamba here. Zero Psycho team. We can try a zero Psycho team. Yeah, I have 2 Huayongs. Yeah, I got 2 Huayongs. Nah, but my Renette could be... Can my Renette even one-shot? I don't think she can. Harsetti. I need Mort to die, man. Mort is so fucking annoying. Oh, A you think cannot count accounts of Mort, right? Yeah, you're true. Let's commit. The Harsetti Gamba.
If you have no use,
Nice!
stop existing.
Okay, that looks very, very good.
All your foolish
That looks
choices
very, very good.
have led you to despair.
Okay.
Raise your sword.
Celine fly in.
Come on, let's go.
Nice lah!
Impress me.
Okay. We steal. Celine stunned. Mort is still there. I need to push back Mort. So we push back Mort. W.
Consider this an honor.
She's stunned. She's dead actually. She's just dead. Can we nuke? Can we nuke Mort off the face of this earth? Is Mort nukeable? We can kill Mort right now. Commit to Mort. Okay, we can try.
Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause
Okay. All of this is dead for Silver Radios.
I'm with you.
Okay, not enough. Wait, we can. Okay, now my Celine is cooked, right? My Celine
I
cooks.
gave you a chance.
Let her cook.
It's too late to say sorry now.
W lah.
All right.
Okay, bye, send a Huayang show. Okay, one shot this bitch ass bitch.
The footsteps follow.
Step on him.
Were from you.
Boom!
Oh, it wasn't you.
W. Alright, red blood.
Dare.
Okay, I win, right? I can just full auto, right? Yeah, we even got a start. Alright, check. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away? Huh?
I didn't win this alone. Thank you for helping me.
Yep. I finally got dinner, chat. Holy shit. Oh my god! 0 cycle team. Actual 0. Is this an actual 0 cycle team? Yeah. Damn. Can we even cook this? She's AoE, right? Wait, I've never seen Architect like Astro Mensa Elena. Oh, she was Mort. She was pre-beta Mort. How did an ally accept the caster use and target on activity to worship me? Increase combat readiness. She's warm. Yeah, she was one of my first ML 5 stars. I have never used it my entire life, by the way. Isn't she supposed to be like super good, but only for offense? Because she removes the soul burn, right? Yeah, she removes soul burn. Why would you use it for defense? Alright,
You don't deserve my mercy. Are you done playing hero?
Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned?
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Oh shit!
Forgetting something.
Wait, we landed a 15%. Wait, we landed a 15%. Oh shit! Alright, I'm just gonna kill Luna right now because she's kind of scary. Let's kill Luna right now. Boom. Boom. W. Oh, wow.
Should I show you my secret
Yeah, I have no
weapon?
idea what this defense is.
It's not my fault if you get hurt.
You will all
Disappear from my sight. Oh, damn.
I thought I told you. Get my sight! Wait, who's that?
W. Western Zero Cycle. It is basically a Zero Cycle. It is basically a Zero Cycle. The Bizarre Zero Cycle. Maybe ungeared. I don't know. Oh my god, the triple Harsetti. This looks doable. This looks doable. Sorry. This looks doable. This looks doable, chat. Now we never refresh. We only go forward. This looks hella doable. Let's go.
Victory is within our grasp.
We only win.
It's funny, really.
The vanity of your struggling.
Oh, dare.
What the fuck?
To the right, then to the left. You're quite the dancer now.
Faster than lightning.
Huh? Is it my turn? I gave you a chance. It's too late.
Come on,
to say
Celine.
sorry now.
W! W, Celine! Hold that shit! Hold that shit!
Promises of this spear
Hold it!
will not be forgotten.
Hold! W, hold! Alright,
my
clean, clean, clean. Alright, very, very doable.
Don't go flying off on me now.
Do you smell that?
DDR for me, let's go.
This all runs its course.
Chat, I got why I'm from the ML summon.
The damage be like?
A random ML summon. It sort of just happened.
You'll make an excellent specimen. A patient in need of treatment.
Consider this an honor.
Now we all in full on. This bitch needs to die.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling? Faulty,
Nope, this bitch needs to die. Bye bye.
Trying to get away, are we? We can't outrun me.
W showcase. Is Epic 7 beginner friendly? It's hella fucking beginner friendly. It's hella beginner friendly. Yo, I'm about to make a couple of Epic 7 videos after this, by the way. Let me finish up this arena. I'm gonna make an Epic 7 review.
I can take you in my sleep.
Yeah. Well, the quest gives you a lot of skin tickets. You get it for me. Yeah.
Of course no one can come close to me.
This is Harsetti showcase. No? Is this not Harsetti showcase? No, sorry. Bois Yang showcase. Enough is a bit annoying though. What does Domino do again? Extra turn counter. So she counters Reneg. So I can't use Reneg. But if I don't have Reneg, oh, just S3. I just S3 on Reneg. Don't S2. Okay, my problem is if I don't use Reneg, right? Who do I use though? Because he has DDR, right? He has Illunav, right? So my Genoa is not gonna be able to deal shit. Just use Reneg. DDR S2 S3. Okay, I see. Yasuo ain't gonna touch shit, bro. We have like three fat fucks.
What a walk in the park this is. Huh? Let my guard down.
Oh shit.
Let me tell you your fortune.
Okay. She gives the buff. Oh my god, please don't hit DDR. Oh my god, am I gonna get provoked? Oh my god, am I getting provoked?
Dare.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Be the spear of protection.
Yo, Hua-Yang, wake up! Hua-Yang! Oh my god, where's her shit, bro? Okay, we still have Valiant though.
I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Oh yeah, Mods, how many is that Epic 7? Yeah, how many is that Epic 7?
Forgetting something? Yeah. It's up to you. I'll let you down, fam. Let my guard down. Ouch! Bring it. Come
Bro,
on.
she... What? Oh my god.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away? Huh?
Worry not.
That was pretty good
The
damage.
doctor. This won't hurt a bit. I guarantee it. Life or death. Pick your poison.
Wait, what just happened? You guys told me to not use... Wait, so I never S3 with... Yeah, that I should have just brought with Reneg, no? I should have just brought with Reneg. And then I S3 with DDR. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Yo, do a better job back in next time, chat. Fuck me. Fuck me. Alright, here's what it is. Enraged team. Enraged team. Ragey team, yeah? Ragey team. My issue with this is, even if my Luna outspeeds... Okay, you know what? Let's just ego it. Let's ego this shit. Don't even need more neck, not gonna lie. Don't even need more. Eh? Nah, I need this setting. I'm a bit off though, that's the thing. My Ida is a bit off. Okay. 231 should be okay. Yeah. No, the thing is, I would love to do like EHR, right? I would love to do EHR, but I don't have my book at 30. So I can't get to S2 to S3.
The
Oh, fuck.
odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
Mercy is
I just lost.
You dare!
the likes of you.
Is it
Your
winnable?
guard is down.
Insignificant.
Is it winnable? Chat, tell me it's winnable.
Chaos.
Just skin and bones.
Chat, tell me it's winnable.
Don't be sad about goodbye. Because this was all for you.
I can do it too.
Yasuo! Oh my god. He didn't get the gap.
If only every.
Bro, I swear if I try this team again, he probably got like good RNG. He only got like good RNG. The only reason why he won it is because he got good RNG. I could have probably just won that, not gonna lie. Bro. This is the same fucking team, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. If I lose this speed RNG again, I'm gonna cry, bro. If I lose this speed RNG, I'm gonna cry, bro. Oh my god, if I lose this speed RNG, I'm gonna cry, bro.
Daring today.
Don't be nervous now.
If you have no use, stop existing.
I think it's not that bad. Wait, it's not that bad. We went before Piera and all this. And we stunned the Avalon. Can you one-shot see Venom? Because Piera has built-in evasion, yeah? Piera has built-in evasion. Can you one-shot see Venom?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Life is full of suffering.
Wait! We have RNG? Wait, we have RNG S2?
Your paradise.
We have the RNG S2, wait, RNG S2, RNG S2, RNG S2. Done? Oh my god! Save! Bro, save. The RNG S2 stun to A you win, bruh. I think save, right? My reneg should be faster.
You're my baby sister, no matter what.
We just do this to get a bit of the defense buff.
Who's the king of these streets?
And a shield.
Consider this an honor.
Okay, now it's all you.
Time to face the consequences.
Reneg triple kill. Reneg triple kill, bruh. Triple kill. We gotta hack. If we don't get this triple kill, it's so fucking cooked. Triple kill. Oh my god, the bitch has fucking holy sack. Oh my god, she has holy sack. She has holy sack. Oh my god, she has holy sack.
Come back whenever. I'll always be waiting.
How the fuck did she even survive that? I get rid of Yufine. Piera goes. Nah, actually, Yufine definitely dies. I can get rid of Piera. These two will definitely get rid of them. Right, Yufine is definitely dead. Yeah, Yufine is definitely dead. Bonk. Bonk! W. And I bonk. Bonk! W! And then we wrap it up. Oh my god, that was just so fucking good. Very nice. Very nice, chat. W. So this entire team is just based on RNG, right? It's literally, unless she clears me here. No way. Wait. Unless she triple kill. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're tripping. Yeah, but bro, this entire team is just RNG. It's the Harsetti Casino. Did bro just say if you have no use EOS now, you're shocked? I've never said that. Yeah. The Harsetti Casino. Very good. Oh my god, is this team again? Oh my god, is this fucking team again, guys? What's wrong with them? Why do I keep seeing Politis, Piera, Aflon, bruh? It's the same photo. It's just constantly the same fucking photo, bruh. Casino? Casino.
Is it my turn?
Casino.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh, good. Kind of. I think. I don't know. Let's see.
You outlived your usefulness.
Stun.
Now rest in peace.
Stun.
Me again?
Oh! That's fucking disgusting. That is fucking disgusting. Oh, that is so fucking disgusting.
I gave you a chance.
15% stun, by the way. That is so fucking disgusting. Oh my god, now I feel kind of bad, bruh. I feel kind of bad. Holy shit, that is so fucking disgusting. Okay, now we already won this. Alright, we did already won this. Alright, let's just dunk it on D.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
Bonk. Alright, get a bit of chip. Alright. Yep. Wake up. Very, very good. Okay. She can't counter attack. But yeah, let's just steal. I'll yoink her. Because Balin will be the last man standing. Alright, Balin will be the last man standing. And I'm pretty sure this S3 will kill Aflon. This should kill Aflon. Boom. Good. W.
If you have no use,
okay, Harsadi, can you
stop
stun
existing.
again? Imagine she stuns again. Oh, got a dive down.
Go ahead and
We got a huge dive down.
A conductor exerts total control, even over the...
Oh my god, bro. Harsadi, bro. Harsadi is a unit of our time. Bonk. Harsadi is actually a unit of our time. It's just so fucking stupid. It's not even skill gameplay. Just pray. You literally just pray and then you just win. Oh my lord. That's, I mean, like, okay, I mean, it's actually a lot of skill. You have to land your speed. You have to land the 15% stun, you know, because, you know, keep in mind, as a free-to-play... What the fuck is this team? Yeah. What the fuck is this team? Yeah, as a free-to-play like myself, you know, I'm only at plus 15, by the way. I'm always plus 15. 5 big bones for... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom! I give you 6 big boom. I give you 1 bonus boom for 1 gift yourself. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah, anyways. Banyu Maru is for Young Senya. Oh, okay. Where is my most play and 80% ban rate? Okay, show me a fucking defense team that doesn't have it. And oh wait, it doesn't exist. Okay, this guy exists. This guy exists. Chat, how will y'all crack this? I could actually did as copy this guy's defense team. Like work bar for bar. Geneset? Wait, I could actually copy this guy's defense team bar for bar. Okay, let's try this guy's defense team then. That looks like a pretty tight defense team. Okay, we can try this. Seaside Bologna clears this? Really? Oh, right, because it's Quadra. He's double AoE, right? He's double AoE. Okay. Because the thing is... Oh my god, yo, sure, to give that up. Thank you. He does have enough. So, Genesis actually cooks super fucking hard here, not gonna lie. Genesis will cook so hard here. I don't think we run Celine. Because there's no skill that's procs. So we can go for the SSB. Actually, I have not used SSB for super long. Probably change this to the Raynar special drink. Yeah, my gears are not doing too good, guys. Because I don't have enough gears. I gave my best gear to Bystander Huayang. I just try to use Bystander Huayang instead. Because it's too light, right? Oh, but they don't proc bystander because it's fixed damage. Bystander don't proc. FCC reduces fixed damage on Renek. SSB dies from Renek. Renek can't hit my SSB though, because I have Baranga the tank, right? Bystander, bro, I swear, Bystander cannot proc from Renek S3. I've seen it happen like so many times. Unless the Renek S3 aims Bystander herself, it never procs. The fixed damage can't proc shit, bro. FCC beats SSB. DDR clears this. You know what? I believe you. Where I believe you. I high-key believe you. I kind of just want to see what SSB can do, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait. Chat, what about Mort? Because the Banner is probably on counter, right? Banner is probably on counter. And we have not used Mort like a giga long time. And we can get our fear as well. Okay, let's try this.
Do you smell the best course of action? The smell of death.
Time to face the consequences. Ow! Put a guard down. Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me.
My team is pretty beefy, right? So it's pretty
Worry not. The doctor is here.
Holy shit, that was a lot of fucking damage.
The dark shroud of death is coming over. I hope you find it comfortable. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. I'm a doctor.
Shall we test fate?
I kind of just want to wait for their sleep, and then I fear with mod after. Am I cooking, chat? Because it's I can get off a sleep, right? And this guy's stunned as well. So there's no point for me to go for the fear here. And if I get a defense down here, it's pretty good. That just happened. My Genocide might just one-shot this card.
How's this?
Let's go for it.
Arrogant punk.
One shot.
Huge!
Huge! Huge! Alright, and then I proc this on Renek because Renek is stunned, right? So she can't even wake up. Oh my god, absolutely huge ass one more. Huge ass one more, bruh. Who the fuck told me to slam? Who the fuck told me to slam? That's a huge fucking ass one more.
Life or death.
Okay, now we can do the bonk. Now we can do the bonk. She is stealthed. Who is more annoying? FCC or I don't know who is tankier though. Okay, I'm pretty sure my mod has more HP than Valiant, right? Because FCC should be full tank. So FCC should be the one getting slapped. So that would be pretty good. Oh fuck, she double resisted.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling? No, you're put a guard down.
Miserable creature.
Yes, I'm going. First.
Brace yourself for a rare spectacle.
I don't know if I can fear this, guys. I don't know if I can fear this. Oh!
Huh? You trying to start something?
Okay, I think I just won. Okay, I think I just won. Alright. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have my out anymore and I'm not enraged. We have to go for FCC. We have to go for FCC. Because FCC gets the debuff back. That'll be... Oh my god, thank god.
Worry not.
Okay, okay, that looks good.
Yo.
That looks good. We'll see if we can get a sleep here in case the fear goes off. Ah, but Genocide is lower though. Okay, let's try to get sleep here. Nice.
You may be worth my attention.
Okay. Shit, FCC is gonna come back. FCC is gonna come back.
Yo.
Yo, Vaz, thanks for super chat. Yo, Show Lucky, thanks for super chat. When's Hyang and Cyber Early Access? Hyang is highest is on Wednesday. It'll be on Wednesday. It's not losable. Are you sure? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, more can just solo actually. Yeah, more can just solo.
I'll make sure you feel the pain.
Yeah, I didn't want to get a defense down on her, because in case she cooks us. Alright, Mort, rise up. Rise up. Rise up! Into my...
It's just one thing after another.
Bonk? Bonk?
Let's see what you can do.
Big bonk.
Do you smell that? That's the smell. Everything.
Shut up a little bit.
Right.
Death has come for
Fog.
you.
Okay, then we wrapped up here. Okay, so actually, okay, chat, is this defense team good? Or should I? Because that was.
See, that's why you look before you strike.
It's not really that good. I feel like it's also because I ran Mort, and Mort just kind of made this team like cook so fucking hard. Yeah, I always try to use Mort in my defense because the fear is like RNG, right? I want to introduce as many elements of RNG as possible. Dragon King Shirun, ah fuck man, I don't have him, bro. I don't have her, bro. Yeah, I want to introduce all the RNGs, right? Which is why I feel like Mort plus Harsetti is sort of like cooking. Just to have fuck, like just make people don't want to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Like just don't touch this team, bro. Just don't touch this. Just leave me the fuck alone, right? Just leave me the fuck alone. Balian prevents soul burn. Aranga prevents you know, any snipes. Do we even need Aranga? Put Mort Harsetti, Mort on full HP. Full HP Mort. Wait, really? We run Mort on full HP? I don't think I have a HP boots on speed set though. That Mort is good. I mean, yes, technically because with Harsetti, my Mort doesn't care about speed anymore, right? But outside of Harsetti, I still want to use Mort in a normal PP, you know? Like my normal RTAs, I'm still running Mort and all that kind of stuff, so like... yeah, I'm a little bit lazy to change out here. They're just for defense, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Okay, we have one last match and we'll play Guild Wars. What does Blooming... Oh my god, bro, she's so pretty. She is so pretty. Speed. Proportionate. Increase speed proportion to debuffs inflicted on all enemies. Torn Vine cannot receive buffs. I don't really wanna... Do we even... Is everyone is running Harsetti, guys. There's no team without Harsetti. Wait. Yo, is BBK scary? Oh. Okay, wait, chat, let me cook. Wait, chat, let me cook. Let me cook. We roll Celine. Celine flies in to the highest attack, which is BBK. Celine flies into the highest attack, which is BBK. The moment C Phantom procs, right? And then I slam my Veronica. And then Veronica will cook this BBK. She will cook this BBK. Yeah. I'ma need a front line. Okay, Reneg is fine. Reneg is fine. If we are lucky, yeah, we can get off like a Mort. Right? If we are lucky, we get off a Mort. Because the entire team is AoE anyways. Baranga does nothing here. So like, if Mort goes first, we get off a Fear. That'll be a W. If Reneg goes first, we snipe BBK. Trigger Immortality. I fly in, kill BBK. If this bitch goes first, I fly in, hit BBK, trigger Immortality, I kill. The only reason I lose, I think the only role I lose, right? Yeah, okay. Reason number one I lose is I get hit with a stun. She stuns me. Then Wallahi is over. Reason number two, the BBK goes first. Because I don't think my Veronica is beefy enough. She only has 10,000 HP. So if BBK goes first, I'm probably dead. How do I even cook this? How do I even cook this though? Veronica cuts after Harsetti. She cuts after Harsetti. Wait, really? Super Gamba RNG?
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling.
Slayers, attack!
It's fine. My more outspeeds. My more outspeeds. I prevent A Yufin from countering, yeah? Okay, my concern is right now if I hit BBK, what if BBK is evasion? Yeah, it's like, okay, like what if she's like she has resist and like evasion or all the kind of fuck?
Here, with this attack, I'll finish you once and for all.
Can you finish her?
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Okay, it is ERBBK, guys. It is ERBBK. Oh my god, it's ERBBK. Oh no, it's ERBBK.
You may be worth my attention.
How did my mod go up? Wait, my Veronica is a push up. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Okay. I think this slams. Does she get 100% action for advance? Oh, 70%. Oh, 70% is not enough, guys. Wait, 70% is not enough. She's gonna go first. She's 83. She's 83. How am I gonna be fast enough? Just S3? Okay, fuck it.
Not bad for such a wretched being.
Accept what you deserve.
Consider this an honor.
Oh. 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 Fucking 操鸡掰. Who's next? Yeah, A, you finish.
What a walk in the park this Huh?
You'd better stand down.
Does she have another one? Please don't tell me she has another one.
Assist me for a warm-up.
Okay, yippee! Bro, BBK, bro. BBK, 4-star, by the way. 4-star unit, by the way. Bro, I thought she has like 2 immortals.
Victory is within our grasp.
Wait, does she not have 2 immortals? Bonk. Veronica showcase. Actually, a fucking Veronica showcase. Damn.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Well, I thought she has like 1 at the start. I didn't even strip the first one though. Cause I was I missed, right? Did I not miss?
Slayers, attack.
Did I not miss the first one? I did. Oh, I stripped the first one. Bro, I saw a triple resist at the very, very start.
Of course no one can come close to me.
It auto strips. Oh, it auto strips. Oh, I need to read more, guys. It auto strips. So you don't even need to do anything and you get the... Oh, wow, damn. That's pretty good. So she simply has to exist. Oh, she simply has to exist. Ah, I see. Okay. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, I feel like that could have gone so wrong in so many ways. Because if their BBK goes first, my Veronica is dead. She gets 1 shot. There's no way I survive that shit. So, like, it's kind of just over. Vampire 100. Damn, right? Very, very good. Very, very nice. Okay, chat. It is now time. Okay, let's gamble a little bit. Which one should we gamble first? This looks like a... Okay, this looks like a W gamble. Wait, do I even have gold? Oh my god, I'm completely fucking broke, guys. Okay, wait, I need to sell penguins. Wait, I need to sell penguins. I'm completely fucking broke. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Okay, I think that's enough. That should be enough. Okay, that's 15, right? Cool. Okay, that should be fine here. Okay, that's very, very good. Yeah, they didn't increase the limit, unfortunately. Okay, chat, I actually have a couple of decent ass gears to roll here. Alright. I exchanged this piece from the Nightmare Raid, which I've heard is the best fucking piece in the entire world, right? Everybody should be changing for this. So, we got this piece from the Nightmare Raid, and then now we got this Double Sword. We got this Double Sword. I haven't crafted, by the way. I haven't crafted my shit. Yep. I still have my 50. I crafted a little bit here and there, but like, I still have like... Bro, I don't even know, bro. But like, okay, yeah, let's go for it. I'll try this first. Oh. PvE gear. Speed. Oh. Okay, I gotta go for this, right? It could still be like 5-5 here. Bro, it could be 18, guys. It could be 18. This could be 18, right? This could be 18. 5-5. I mean, it's honestly not even that bad. It can be a PvE gear, you know what I'm saying? EHR PvE gear. Yeah, that's a pretty high roll. Yeah, PvE gear. PvE gear. I mean, 8 is an 8, right? 8 is a 73 raw now. Oh my god, chat. I don't even have enough gold to fucking... Okay, wait. I want to upgrade this piece. This piece is way more important to me. How much? I'm just gonna slam this. I'm just gonna slam this. Should I be happy or sad? Should I be happy or sad, guys? 101 though. It didn't land on speed, but like, yeah, this is like Giga Bruiser gear, yeah? Hua Yang can use this. Celine can use this. Janazet can use this. I don't think you give this Janazet. Right? Janazet already full pants. Janazet already has full pants. I don't think you give this Janazet. Hua Yang piece. I think my Hua Yang already has the other one. Hua Yang. Hua Yang showcase. I think I gave my Hua Yang like my best gears actually. Yeah, she was running this. Which do y'all think is better, guys? Oh, I already capped on crit. My crit is capped. Okay, let's give it to Celine then. Yeah, it's fine. Now, this piece is just so fucking good. I just kind of had to just run on anyone. Yeah. More attack. Oh, plus... Oh, 130 attack is 130 attack. We slam the attack. Okay, we slam the attack then. Okay. We slam the attack. Then we give this back to this. Yeah, then give this to Celine. Now we gotta change this out. Where is the other piece here? Pen. Okay. Crit rate. Oh my god, this changes nothing. Are you fucking kidding? Damn, I can't even make use of the crit chance, guys. Ooh. Okay, who else can use this? Who else can use this? Because it's only for single target, right? It's... Savior Adin. ML Bologna. Bellion. Bro, pen don't work with AoE, no? Pen don't work with AoE. Only Savior Adin, a unit that nobody plays. Okay. Slam it on Adin. Who the hell uses Adin in 2025, right? Wait, are you guys like for real? Wait, people actually play this unit? People actually did play this unit? Because the counter is cooked, right? She's good against Dark unit. Dark Arden is better. Oh yeah, she saved my guild attack once. That's true. Yeah, okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Maybe one day we'll see play. Oh, no, wait. I can build this? Wait, chat. I can give it to my second bystander Huayang. Bro, I slam it for her here. Then I have 2 Huayang builds. One on a counter, one on the fucking destruction. Ooh, shit. Why do I have 2? Bro, ask the game, bro. I don't know why I have 2. They gave me 2. So I just have 2. Oh, shit. I can start building up my second counter. I don't have a single good counter gear, that's the thing. So I can't even make use of it. Yeah, I can't even make use of the sets. Yeah. RTA ready? Bro, I already have 2 ML units. It's time to RTA. I'm dead, bro. Craft my Banshee, bro. Do I look like I have money? I can't craft shit, guys. I genuinely can't craft this. I run out of soap. I severely underestimated how much going in this game. Partly because of short refresh. Because short refresh, this thingy, bro, this shit costs stupid gold.
Well, what do you want to
I think this thing cost me easy like 50 or like 60 million. I didn't know how expensive this shit was to swipe for like the ML summons.
Goodbye.
But like yeah, it is what it is.
If
Alright, chat.
alive.
It's big boy time. It's big boy time. Wait. CT squeak. Very good. It's big boy time, right? Alright, how are we doing? Yo, how are we doing? Global passive gang. Yo, chat, how are we doing right now? Do we have 10? Oh, should we have 10? Wait. Alright, after this, we're gonna wrap it up with Etheria start. Yeah, I think that's pretty much gonna be it today. Alright. Yeah, I got a Galaxy coin, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna get no more hard steady dupes. Because I have no fucking morals. Okay. Yo, chat, do you unlock hard steady or do you just keep her at this state? How do I... Do you keep her team-wide imprint or is it like you make it for just herself? Unlock. We go for this one. Unlock. Herself. Because what if this thing... Because this then gives my entire team more beef, right? Do I not want my team to have more beef? You can change back whenever. It depends. Okay, generally speaking. Yeah, I know it's cheap, right? It's kind of cheap. It's not generally speaking, what do I care for? Generally speaking. Arena team imprint with this is better? Alright, bet. Okay. Cool. Generally speaking. Alright, are we winning? We're up against, I believe, like another CN game. Oh, Latam crew. Are we winning? Oh, shit, bro. I think... Are we winning? Okay, wait. My thing is blocking away. They have they have 49 attacks left, guys. 49 attacks left. Okay, it can be kind of tight. Okay, big boom still left. Yo! They sent 3 men against me! And I held, chat! I held against 3 men! Oh my god, I held that shit. Oh, I wiped his Arseni team. Wait, is that me? Oh, wait, that's mine. Right, oh, that's mine. I wiped his Silver Armamendia. What do I wipe over here? Ooh, bro, the second team cooking, bro. The second team I feel like the first team is just like, it is what it is, because like, they always have Young Senya. I can't really do too much against Young Senya. That is just kind of what I argue. Alright. I held on 3 men. Yep, I held you. I lost to here. Ooh. Yeah, okay, my first team just gets destroyed by Young Senya. I have nothing. Okay, how would you cook my first team? How will you guys cook my first team? ML Ken? Where is ML Ken? I don't know, he likes playing the game, right? He likes playing the game. Young Senya? Oh, I changed out Bellion for Young Senya. So I just can't do shit then. Alright, let's hit, guys. Let's hit. Let's hit. Let's hit. The barber shop has expired, guys. It's no more. She's gone. She's already gone. Holy shit. 16 points. What? Yenya 26k HP or less than 190 speed. Rule 21k, Denya 33 or less than 192. What is Zario bro doing? Okay, second team looks like hella mort angle, no? Okay, this guy looks pretty doable. I can most likely Yasuo, right? I can Yasuo this but a bitch. Wait, main enemy tower? Okay, actually, let me see if we can cook this guy. Shepherd BPK. Jay, what's Shepherd? S Poly 290. Wait, I outspeed this bitch. I outspeed this bitch. Dodge. Oh, it's an evasion team. Ooh, Shepherd BBK. Okay. Damn, this guy. Damn, we were trying hard on this guy. It's like win, lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, lose. Ooh. Ooh. Janna's at solos, huh? Oh. Okay, Janna's at... I guess Janna's at looks like they work here. Is that Elena? Is that Elena with A-Ross? What? Wait, I can run Elena with A-Ross on the first team. ML can Spirit Eye Celine. Spolly 290. Okay, I can outspeed this Spolly. I gear gap this fucker. Alright, I gear gap with my 298 Luna. So second team is done. We just Luna, Yasuo, the good old classic. Send this guy to Brazil and wrap it up from there. Alright. Cause it's 290, right? There's no way we have a speed gap, right? I'm 298. Vivian can't be debuffed, by the way. Ding! Oh. See, I will still get outsped. Wait, are you guys being dead as? 5% both sides. Wait, how much is 5% of 290? $304. Why is this game like this, bro? Fuck, bro. Okay, yo, chat, it's Huayang angle. Nah, I've decided it's Huayang angle. It's Huayang angle, right? Huayang. It's time for our debut, right? I've never used Huayang in the Guild War before. Double light unit, slap on a Celine, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. And then we just end it up from there, right? Ding! Okay, this should be very, very straightforward, right? Okay. Because we are also immune to his stun. And then if he hits us for our entire team, this can we get a free S2. So this should be super, super free. Will Huayang survive a BBK out? No, I mean second team. Alright, second team is chilling. We're running second team. This team should be fine for us. Alright. So if C Phantom Poly outspeeds, Celine cuts in. Fuck his mother G-Bye. Alright. We have the blink on the damage as well. So maybe we... Oh, wait. No, it's fine. Yeah. Then, okay, this team is good. Right, I feel like this team is going to be fine. Top team, though. Okay, so he ran Janazet, right? So Janazet. I think Ida. I have an Ida as well. Not Ida, sorry. Elena. Elena. What was the last guy again? A-Ross. He ran A-Ross. Wait, check. Why A-Ross? The fuck is A-Ross gonna do here? What the hell is A-Ross gonna do against Veronica, bro? Dual attack, defense break. The problem is the BBK, right? He's the man. Shield when Janazet goes low and keep immunity with S2. He puts Elena in the back. Yo, chat, how is this A-Ross? Can my random RNG gear just work? We have 93 effectiveness as well. 22k HP, 200 speed. Actually, we don't even need speed. Wait, chat, we literally don't even need speed. Because we're against hard steady, right? Damn! Oh, how's that? 27k. 27k. How's that? We could go for like a fucking immune set in this half as well. Big beefy boy. We have a big beefy boy right here. Speed. See if we got any decent rolls here. Health and effect resistance. This could be a good beefy piece. 7% health. Fucking 鸡掰干你那操鸡掰操鸡掰 Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. So now we also have Doctor's back with like 160 effect res. Then Genoa is here, right? Okay, do we give Genoa at the back or Elena at the back? We keep Elena at the back, right? So that the A-Ross passive procs on Elena. Grants a barrier for 3 turns. Oh, we give it to Genoa? Oh, we give it to Genoa? Oh, okay, we give it to Genoa. Okay. Alright, I think we just go for it. Right, first hit, let's go. No, Elena I just got from like a random drop.
You outlived your usefulness.
Okay.
Now rest
see this.
in peace.
Cleanse. Nice. No reaction. Me, I just go for the out, right? Even though my Genocide will waste the out, but it protects A-Ross. It protects A-Ross, so it's fine. My Genocide is revive anyways. Yeah, my Astro can save my A-Ross. Don't. Save my S3. Don't save my S3. I can't die. Use Ross S3. Okay, fine, I'll save. Okay, I believe in chat. Oh my god. Holy shit, if she landed the defense out there, I would just get cooked.
Who's the king of these streets?
Hey.
Chat, are you guys sure I can survive this? I mean, at least she's full HP, right? At least she's full HP. That's gotta be pretty good. I go for the S3. We're gonna get hit by BBK pretty hard. Please survive. Please survive.
Excellent.
Not even close, chat!
Just as I planned.
Not even fucking close! Alright, ladies and gentlemen! Wait, do we go for the dual attack or do we go for the S3? Do we go for the dual attack or do we go for the S3? We S3. S2. S2 slam oil on the Baranga. I need immunity. Okay, we slam S2.
Take this.
Defense down. Oh my god, we didn't get the defense down. Oh my god, we didn't get the defense down.
Let's not do this, huh?
Does this kill? Okay, this kills for sure. Kill. Bonk. Okay. Please don't stun.
Look beyond the sky.
Now we S3. Right now we S3. Yes, now we S3. Immunity. Invincibility. Big boom. No reaction.
If I must fight.
Okay, now we S3 again.
Son of light. Burn!
Heal.
It's just one thing after another.
We go all in for her, right? We need to proc this. We need to proc this in the fucking invincibility, right? Or do we go for Harzetti? So, but Harzetti. Oh, let the splash damage kill her. Okay.
Let's see what you can do.
Splash damage. Nice! Oh my god, Ross gives no shit, bro! Oh my god, Ross gives no shit! Ross gives a grand total of a 0 shit! Oh my god, Ross!
Trying to start something?
Holy shit!
I'll protect you.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, thank god. Bro, I didn't have my S3. I only have basic there. So like, yeah, okay, anyways. Oh my god, Ross, bro. WWW Ross. Did we win the gap? Oh, we didn't win the gap. We did not win the gap. Alright, let's see what happens over here. Can we stun for this? Bro, Ross carried both of them back home safe, man.
The more desperately you struggle.
Okay, let's see
despair.
Hua Yang! Where's my Hua Yang? How is that not 40%?
You're quite the dancer now.
Where's my Hua Yang?
Come on, let's go. I'm with you.
How is that not 40%? How is that not 40%? 1335 minus 8210 5125 5125 1335 38.4%. %, bro. Oh my god, bro. I mean, I killed Vivian here for sure, right? Yeah.
Should I show you my
Oh my god, 38.4% is crazy. Hold up. Can we hold this?
Stop dragging this out.
I mean, he ran out of damage, right? He ran out of damage.
The footsteps following me.
Bonk.
You? Oh, it wasn't you?
Damn! How did that not one shot? How did that not one shot though? What was bro? I didn't even see bro's HP. I didn't even see what was his HP, chat. Did anyone catch that? What was bro's HP? How did that not one shot? Boom. Yeah, that's just fucking ridiculous. Alright, this is what it is. 27k? No, as in how much HP was he left with towards the end? 850?
Oh, me again?
Damn, that's crazy. Bonk! Alright. Hey! Tower destroyed.
Win this alone.
Flawless fucking victory, right? Flawless. Did I say farting? Flawless farting victory. All held by Lord and Savior Eros. I don't think this was my first time using Eros in the battle. Oh my god, I think Byzanter Hua Yang, bro, she let me down, man. 38.5% didn't proc the fucking S2, bro. That is just so sad. How did I get Hua Yang? I just pulled better. The game just gave it to me, essentially. Okay, so the tower is done. Can we try this? Ooh. That does not look good. Okay, I'm guessing what happened here is you tried to cleave. You lost the speed check and you instantly gave up. And then for this one, I guess you lost the RNG. Ooh, that is yikes. Did we see any Ws here? Damn, this guy's defense looks pretty tight. Oh, he changed BBK to Mort. Oh no, he changed Mort to BBK. Okay, wait, what's the other stronghold? Oh shit. Oh, this looks G. Cho 260 Speed Sweet Valiant and Tori Slow Harsetti Crown Mort Holy Sec. This looks pretty G. Hand guy. This looks pretty G, right? Wait, but Mort scares me though. Mort scares me. Use Eros again. We use Eros again. I don't think my... Oh, I really want to use Hua Yang though. Against the bad. Yo, I think the prime. If you assume Miracle, the hand guy 100% wake up from Mort with his passive. I do not have Sweep Miracle. How do I deal with Tori? Because I heard Tori is also super strong, right? All buffs are granted Cascade. Or whatever the fuck. I think this is my first time fighting against a Tori as well. Beat Mort with Gen Z. Okay. I think I can believe you on that, yeah. Wait, this is literally like the previous team. AI Tori can't sober, it's easy. Okay. Put him on Bastion of Perutra. Okay. So this means my Genesis can't get feared. Oh, Harsadie was straight Bastion. Oh, I got one guy. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Yep. Give him more rest. Bro, I don't think I can cook up rest, bro. So, okay, let's do something like this. I have no rest piece. I don't have a rest piece. Nah, this is worse. Yeah, I don't have a rest piece. First half. Okay, wait, let me see first half. Is first half winnable with like this team? Okay, no. Probably it's time for Reneg, right? Reneg should be able to cycle very fast for the first half. SSB. Yeah, I think Reneg is super good. Then Huayang can just do Huayang things. FCC first half. Oh, because of the fixed damage. Okay, I think that makes sense. FCC Reneg. Do I still have gear selection? Bro, I have like 550 gear selection or some shit. Oh, I only have one Aureus though. Reneg, FCC, and Aranga. So it's just Giga Chonk. Reneg can kill Tori because of fixed damage. Okay, then I just run Reneg then. Do I... Should I keep Huayang? Bro, I want Huayang to shine, bro. I don't want a game where I can say like, oh my god, that's Huayang right there. I want Huayang to shine. Huayang is workable? Okay, we'll just roll Huayang then. Huayang won't proc. Huayang can't proc or S2. Fuck. Fuck. She's dying a bit. I need to kill the red. I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe. Because if we can prevent the taunt, we can one-shot this Valiant. We can just go. Wait, I don't have a ready for this though. Do I still run Bastion? Because you guys say Bastion will get stripped, right? Yeah, Hua can't be taunted, so that's good. Symbol of Unity. Arrow symbol. Oh, nah, symbol of Unity is a little bit. They have no Holy Sec. Holy Sec Aros. Bastion for double 15% check. Oh, shit, what the fuck happened? Oh, okay. Sorry. My resolution got a little bit cooked. Are we good? Oh, okay, we're good. Warhorn. We just run Warhorn. Okay. All in damage. Alright, let's try this.
Consider this an honor.
Okay, so I killed Tori, right? I killed Tori, right? I steal Tori and I slam Tori. Okay, okay.
Time to face the consequences.
You might not kill.
Ballsy, aren't we?
We'll see. Yeah, that's a thick ass fucking barrier.
Too bad, cause I'm.
Damn!
You're in for a surprise.
That's good.
Oh, you dare.
This is only a temporary alliance.
We can get a skill nullifier. Or we can get a skill nullifier. Does skill nullifier prevent my team from getting taunted? Damn! Okay, that bitch did.
An ensemble of grief and despair.
Oh, it can't prevent provoke. Okay, Hua-Yang. Ah, shit, bro has a defense buff though. Oh, she's not gonna do any damage.
I thought I told you.
She's gonna do like 10,000 damage.
My sight. Wait, who's that?
Oh.
Getting something?
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, she pens? Oh, she ignores defense buff. Oh, she ignores defense buff.
Come on.
Oh.
Even the point in struggling. Come on.
Am I getting one guide again? Ignores damage reduction and damage sharing. Is damage reduction the same as defense buff? Oh, she doesn't ignore defense buff. Oh, I got one guide again. Who the fuck said who are these bronzies? Wait, who said that? Wait, who said that? Wait. Bronzies is crazy. Bro playing fucking League of Legends up in here. Okay, so she can't ignore defense. That's why we even run on Penza in the first place, right? I mean, like, the fuck. Even I know that, right? We're literally running Penza on her in the first place because she can't ignore defense. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Bronzies, bro. That's crazy. Oh, we got our own taunt.
So, you think you're ready to rumble? Good try.
Oh shit! Oh my god, that still didn't trigger the fucking 40%. Bro, I'm Yo! Amy Maja, thank you so much for the raid. Bro, I'm literally never gonna see her trigger the 40%. I've never ever seen her trigger 40% in my entire life. Yo, Amy Maja, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, we're playing this hit game called Honkai Star Rail 2. Epic 7, Electric Boogaloo. Oh my god, she just never triggers. She just never ever triggers. Oh my fucking god, I'm just fucking speechless, bro. Okay.
Such a drag.
Okay. At least she finally got her. Okay, at least she finally got her. It's fine. Her 40% only trigger on someone else, so if she focuses you, they don't work. I see. I see. Yeah, that's what I see. I guess Hua-Yang is not that good with tanky as units, since you know they just can't go below the 40% threshold as quickly.
You outlived your youth.
Wait, did I outspeed more? I think I did, right? I think I outspeed more. I see the little button that's like, it's a little bit more, yeah? Cleanse that shit. Cleanse that shit. Do you win your guild war? I think I'm winning. I think I'm hella winning. My Elena is faster than Mort. Wait, I'm hella giga. I'm fucking winning the fuck out of this. I'm winning the fuck out of this. Do we add to BBK? Because we're gonna get immunity and invincibility, right? From both BBK and Mort. I feel like the game's already over. As to Mort. As to Mort. Oh, okay. As to Mort. Nah, but the game is already over, right? Because they come and touch me. Bomb. Oh my fucking god. Wait, he's almost dead. He almost dead from a fucking base hit. Alright. Wrap it up. Then we bomb this. Invincible plus immortal plus nothing. No reaction. No reaction again. Flies in. I have 160 effect rest, by the way. Oh wait, Fear ignores effect rest. Oh, my. Zero reaction. Ooh. Hey. Unfortunately, the Harsetti Casino did not work against Leo, bro. Now watch it. Cause this is holy set, right? Cause can we even kill the BBK? S3 Harsetti. S3 Harsetti. Okay.
You're gone.
Cause I know Mort has holy sec. Oh, he didn't die. Wait, maybe that's good. Cause we can trigger the rage. We can trigger the rage. Oh, not quite enough. We just S3 got a defense buff.
Purifying flame. Burn away the evil.
Oh, the BBK is a little bit scary.
A crack.
Okay, that's fine.
Now that I'm all warmed up,
that's fine.
Let's do this
More.
for real.
One shot Harsetti.
Let's not do this. Huh?
Gap. One shot Harsetti. Slice. Kill the butter bitch ass BBK. Okay, pop immortal.
Let's do this.
Can we strip? Can we strip her naked? Can we strip her ass cheeks? Okay, that doesn't really matter, right? Because I think it's gonna be our turn. It's gonna be a turn. So it's gonna go away anyways. Strip the attack buff. Okay, let's try the attack buff then. W. No reaction. Oh my god, the attack buff actually saved Elena. W Ross saving the damsel in distress. Wait, the attack buff strip actually saved Elena. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god, she survived! 1000 HP, she survived! Oh my god, duck!
Oh no. Let us begin.
Should we get started?
Okay, she killed herself, guys. There was nothing I could have done there. Right. Well, she killed herself. Right. Hey, like, there's only so much Jesus Raz can do, but she's gonna fucking kill herself from like the guy who's back there, right? Yeah, I can't really do shit, so alright, very, very good. Yo, Elena. It has been fun. Right. Hey, A-Raz did his best. A-Raz did his best. That is 2-4-0, chat. That is 2-4-0. We cleared both towers. We cleared both towers, which means this is the last tower left. Oh my god, we are 3,000 points ahead. 3,000. I think we can just gamble the last one. Alright, let's just gamble the last one. Let's just go on. What is this, guys? No building information. Heat. This team looks a little bit scary. But it's our last team anyways. It's our last team anyways. Can we hard steady? We just play the hard steady casino, right? We'll play the hard steady casino for our last game. Okay. Hard steady casino, and then we have Veronica. And then as long as we kill the BBK, the game just wins. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I think my Renette can 1v1 Valiant, right? Veronica Huayang. Celine, Veronica, Huayang. Wait, we don't need hard steady. Wait, is Chad cooking? Is Chad cooking? Okay, wait, let me imagine this, right? So Politis goes first. Astries, Celine procs, flies into BBK, and then BBK triggers Immortal. Immortal gets stripped on Celine's turn. Celine bonks her. She triggers another Immortal, and I guess Veronica cuts in, and then we kill BBK. Change EE. She's already aiming the highest attack, so this should always be BBK, right? This should always be BBK. Okay, so this is okay. I'm just gonna trust chat. I'm just gonna trust chat. Okay, Huayang on team 2. Enough cooks Huayang though. I feel like Enough will cook Huayang. Hua will die. Hua solo. First team looks sussy. My chat cooked this. I believe in my chat. Use my own baranga. I'm thinking DDR. Because DOT is king, right? Against this kind of like beefy ass motherfuckers. Baranga, SSB, Rowana. I technically have a Rowana. DDR works. Destina. DDR is good, but too much RNG. Harsetti versus Harsetti. Hell nah. Mort, Baranga, DDR. Yeah, I feel like I don't have enough damage. Can I trust Huayang? Because I think Huayang can proc the S2. If Huayang procs S2 twice back to back on Baranga, I think Baranga dies. You know what I'm saying? So one S2, then another S3. Hua is no tank killer. He is anti-debuff. Janazet is ass against it enough. Oh, her name is Emily. Oh, that's a pretty good nickname. Yeah, I just noticed there. Okay. Let's try DDR. Let's try DDR. I don't really know if I even want Baranga though. Do I even want Baranga? Oh, but if they aim Huaya, I'm cooked. Okay, chat, let's do this. Let's do this. Need a sustain if they focus DDR. You can go SSB. Dini showcase. Dini can't buff Huayang. Full damage with Bloodstone. Oh. I think my team is right. Okay, you know what? Derp. I believe in you. Final boss, let's go. Oh shit. Warhorn. Alright, I believe in you. I believe in you. The Celine is correct. It's the highest attack, right? It's the highest attack. Okay, so this is Chat's cook. She adds trees. Celine flies in, cuts into BBK. Cuts into BBK. Procs Immortal. We remove Immortal. We fly this in for the extra turn. Critical hit.
So disappear.
Cuts his fucking G-by. Okay.
So I'll become ash.
Is
This blade desires blood. The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
There.
Come back here. I'll assist you.
There. Oh boy. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way I lost.
I just want to say, chat, cook that team.
It's funny, really.
I just want to say, hey, chat, y'all cook that shit. Y'all cook that, okay? Y'all cook that. It was going so well until it was not going any. Okay, y'all cook that. Right, y'all cook that. I just want to say, y'all did that. Alright, that loss was not on me, that was on y'all, right? Y'all cooked that team. Y'all literally cooked that team in real time, right? It's not on me, bruh.
You'll make an excellent
Oh my lord.
in need of treatment.
Oh my lord. I kinda wanna keep my S3, right? Then I can strip his defense buff. Yes. I wanna keep my S3.
First down, first serve. My guard down.
Arunga, it's been a while.
Wait, they have special interactions? Did you just say Baranga it's been a while? Wait, they know each other? Wait, Huayang knows Baranga?
Are you the
Wait, what are their situations? They are the same universe? I know like Luna says hi to Yufin, right? Oh my god, bro, that's half the page.
Ready to ride?
Read Emma the other? Ah shit. Oh, I should have watched Zero, chat. Yeah, I should have watched ReZero, then I would have known exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, that's my bad, guys. That's my bad. Yep, that's my bad.
Someone needs to be
Okay,
making
now we
example.
can pop this, strip her defense buff, and get my own buff.
Don't go flying off on
Pop
me
this.
now.
Yeah, I know she's like, Piera is her sister, right? Because she always says, Piera, you'll always be my little sister or whatever the fuck. So that's pretty much it.
The smell of
Bonk.
death.
Got a nice sleep. Okay.
Steadfast resolve. We
Okay.
can secure our victory.
Let's see that. No damage.
Let the guard
Okay,
down.
let's get an AoE.
You go ahead and die.
See if we can get an S2. Can we please just get an S2?
great weather?
Oh, I'm never gonna fucking get an S2, bro. This S2 is never coming, guys. Oh my fucking god, it's actually just never coming. Is she immune to defense now? I need to smash through this wall, bro. I need to smash through this wall right now. Defense off. Oh my god, we didn't get a defense now.
Let my guard down. Ouch. Let's ride. Let my guard down. Ouch.
Arunga, it's been a while.
Ouch. Let my guard down.
What a pathetic joke.
Let my guard down.
Life or death. Pick your poison.
Bring it. Come on.
Hey, at least you kill her. You know what I'm saying? At least you kill her. Yippee. Yippee.
I don't care for amateurs.
Alright, let's see that. Can we finally get an S2?
Worry not.
Still no
The
S2.
doctor is in.
Okay,
Trust
still no
me,
S2.
I'm a doctor.
Oh, right.
How crazy would it be if we actually won this? Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening, little bro.
All your foolish choices have led you to despair.
Big out.
Do you smell that? That's the smell of
Yo,
death.
DDR
This
solo.
all runs its course. What a will.
Chat, man, why is not on counter set? She's on dash row set, guys.
death.
She's not even on
Take
counter
your
set.
poison.
That's the thing. I don't have a counter set.
Oh,
Chat, imagine he
you'll
actually
make
what?
an excellent specimen. A patient.
Alright, that'll be our run. Sure, put glove as if, yeah. I still blame the first loss of chat though. Alright, horrible chat advice. The fucking counter BBK, alright? So that is gonna be our run over here. Right, let's take a look at what we have. 111, 210, damn, bruh. 210. One day we'll get a 300. One day we'll get a 300. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Everybody looks pretty good. Okay, nobody got a 003. Leave a note. Oh, leave a note. Alright, at least I contribute, right? Yep. What else? Rocket. Barranca. What else? What else? I think that's pretty much it, right? Injury Harsetti. Oh, injury Harsetti. Alright. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. That is pretty much it, guys. That is pretty much it. That's pretty much it. TLDR. Okay, I'll probably cook on this video like probably tomorrow because I have too many things to cook in the next couple of days because I still need to make up for Honkai Stars as well. Alright. Well, chat. I would love to play Etheria Result today, but I gotta go find my wife, right? I gotta go find my wife. It has been a banger stream, guys. It has been a banger stream. Oh my god, Janiza is still streaming. Okay, I think he's still playing Etheria, right? I think Janiza is playing Etheria. Let me take a look. Yep. Nah, I need to go find my wife, guys. She needs to see on my face later, so that's why. Alright, is he still playing? Oh, he's playing Claire? Expert going to hardest boss. Alright, bro is playing Claire. Alright, bro is playing Claire. Y'all can say hi today, right? Bro, I'll play my Expedition 33 one day very soon. One day very soon. But yo, chat, thank you guys so much for coming today. We are finishing Expedition 33 eventually one day after I finish Fate, right? After I finish Fate. Tomorrow I am most likely not streaming, right? Heads up, tomorrow I'm most likely not streaming. I need to overwork. I still need to cook up all of the early so tomorrow I'm most likely not streaming. So the next time I see you guys will be in 10 years. It'll be Sunday, right? It's 24 hours, right? It's my first day off in like the month or something. So 24 hours. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Thank you guys so much for coming today and joining our live stream just now. You know, join on Twitch, join on Discord, YouTube, all that kind of stuff. Use code POKE. Use code POKE with 10% off all gamer subs, right? We are fueled by gamer. W supplement W. Gamer subs literally changed my life. Thank you to all the backseaters. Thank you to all the bronzies. The bronzies in the Epic 7 community for one guiding me. I appreciate you guys, right? Looking forward to our next backseating session, playing RDA very soon. All the best for your gacha pools, and see you guys most likely on Sunday, right? Alright, take it easy. Bye. Good night. Join our Discord. Right? Good night.